So they're kind of the 80 movie.
It's all on a hit.
Oh yeah, you already have to. Okay, Jordan Heat, girl, Jolie, Cardi Star.
Yeah, BBC into
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
Cardi Star.
Colorado Donkey,
Pretty dog. Oh no.
I know! Like 5 inch on Dark Lane.
So,
Careful, Lord. Are you always supposed to class it?
Mocking great.
Mayo Sam. Yeah.
Reach.
Oh, no. He's a captain, like I said, yeah. And then they're
the brave junior B, you know, usually don't play that, but like, because Manalpi Mar Mayo, I'm there enough a very cheap, I'm there enough a very cheap, on Craig Emo at her,
Oh,
yeah.
Problem.
Who does he deal?
Yeah.
Well, they appeared into aim of like, moving a junior B on show John David. Pizza on the Grandberg show. Like on the on three character comment Auron Whale need a whale get took something on Auron Marshall. Bado. Obviously.
The room, yeah. They should playing. I'll show you my Poland.
Colin Ethan talk. Like actually good.
Jeepers down. I'll be smiling.
Somebody's there. Come on, here.
No,
Which is one. Okay, it's all about the
oh, jeepers. Right. Hey, look, right. Good. Take a shot. No. Here. No.
Oh.
Well.
Can I? Hey, on this is our chapter. Yeah,
This later. Yeah, shit ain't. Yeah, take it back.
Yeah.
Actually,
Said him, but
getting ready a crocodile. Crocodilos.
I'm a cheaper. You know them go on Ambiglass more.
Yeah, you don't go put the garden. Not for near top either.
Yeah.
Well, yes, Chris St. Patrick, like, made forward.
Yeah.
After, shouldn't fall. But actually,
No. Should think that on B adventure battle though.
wow.
You know,
Yeah, take him. Hold on. No. Fight the boss. Sorry. Oh!
It was Kenny. Alright, 3-0.
Yeah, the end of the guy were like, didn't want to make an event where
Dorgiashi.
oh, this
Dorgiashi. Oh, wow.
oh, you're welcome. I'm lucky, Yoshi.
Okay.
Drop them. Oh, no, they love. Show Yoshi. Dory. Dude. Ah,
Hold it.
Oh, nice.
ref. Good. Ah, cheapers. Cheapers.
You should count an OG. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Funny which,
Okay.
I didn't want to eat a St. Martin Sportster. Like, need a win ref.
It would have been Kingdom Preview. Spirit or
Maybe?
Yeah, it's I know. I hate the cleavage against Kingdom.
Their host is score.
Bill Tom, Baker.
Not for that though.
Yeah, exactly. They did. No, they did. You got that. Savings. In ball.
Okay.
Strikers 101.
Curie.
A amateur professional.
No.
bigger than our novice.
Turn off better attack.
No.
Stefan say,
Hard to say everyone.
Waluigi.
Luigi. Okay. Okay.
Toad.
Worship her.
One
more.
Tommy. Like, oh, and then Janina. Really, as they taken all that company.
Oh, crew.
Correct?
Oh, crew.
Oh, crew.
And then down in Redfield.
Wrong.
No, being
Oh,
proud.
right.
Right.
Call the helicopter there.
McLean. Well, McLean. Tom Lamb, I'm sure for Ronan in the summer. I'm doing the kids. For her in America. Definitely a tough one to do.
That's over or no? Like, here.
I'll do it. PJ with Chicago Bulls.
Oh, wow.
FJ Immers. And Cavalier. So she's the Browns.
Oh, okay. Boston Celtics or the Houston Rockets. They're out of you can't do it like you're out there on their aim at it.
Okay. So,
Just let it.
if I miss it, let's finish it by mission.
What do we jump? I cheaper.
Potato, mission mark, no, good.
Unimportant. And what's going on what are your keepers?
Who are?
Good work, sure.
I want to read it on. This on before third.
Okay.
Yeah, put it in the end to
This one to read it.
that was it, Neil, but cheaper, sorry. Okay, today.
Wrong. 2-3. Gotcha. Go to the zeros.
Bill it, cheaper. Brother,
And I'll go to your back. Oh, Day. Alright,
Hey!
cool. You know what?
Fire enough.
It's all kind of.
Where's
Wow.
what's the gym? Quick and Jig show. Mr. Terry.
Rob,
The elevator? Yeah.
Oh!
Come on up. Focus on who's going to remain.
That's super.
The program.
Yeah, he took the one part.
Feels like stop there. Okay. Oh. We're gonna.
Fucking cautionary tool.
There. Oh.
What?
Sorry.
No,
Oh.
yeah.
Done.
Yeah, cheers. Oh.
Yeah, and so.
Day. Nish.
Oh, no.
If they look
That's
at
cheaper.
if they look at you and they're talking to or the Cork. So they're you know.
Oh, what?
Get over it.
Oh, no.
Because they didn't jump in for sure.
Ah, no.
Oh.
Wow. What?
I was too very focused there.
Oh,
There.
On one of dark on talking with on counter, yes, we talk on counter play.
Something just my point again on this. My first again person. When we don't in last.
Oh, okay,
If I could don't in first, all of them kill on that.
yeah. Scott did it. Oh,
Oh.
cheers.
Oh.
No, it's the graduation. I like. You should move. Okay, Paul, go.
Right, tournament.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Hello.
That was before.
Yeah.
Oh, it's no. No.
Right.
Yeah, Karen, couple and
Okay. Oh.
Igor.
Curious. Okay. Semi hockey. Okay.
Come on, shut.
Danny. Nish.
Oh, no. They just.
Oh!
Went through on.
Oh, they did.
You're not on good.
Huh?
Jump. All right.
All the way.
Yeah. Jump.
Yay! Do it once.
Kane var det eller in your body for en still
Trying to kill Tyler.
Compare on
Pretty all the show.
well that here and underwater
They're cool, man.
anyway here
The Mafia Scrabble should have
oh yeah is your hangman or what look at on that I'm looking to see if I can turn
No, it's not. Huh? You guys are trying to YouTube on Facebook. They're not in this work so.
Shock and pressure Trinity the finishing the live stream tomorrow kosher via shock the chat
Or was he in your banner?
oh yeah being on the already
Casey on Brooklyn and Burning Man.
oh yeah
Oh, yeah.
okay good got it so she
Why would they Yeah.
that's cheaper here it is
Yeah.
let's do it
I remember the tune.
tree round no terror round you know
Oh, great.
ah cheap sorry
Yeah, you're keeping our credit. Or is it YouTube?
not right kosher umbrella
Hello.
yeah
Hello.
cheaper sorry yeah
That's right.
Harambe.
You should have a grab organization.
Yeah. Size grab. Oh, definitely. Oh, either.
PowerPoint or two, green company. Okay, fucking lower.
Yes, I'm Scoopy. Kate Hunter are used on Chipshot.
Hey.
Cobra. Okay, you're all good.
All right.
Like more Christian.
Right here. It's so tough. Who's that in your tent?
So we're hurting.
Yeah,
Lark.
Tell it. Oh. I'm going.
A cool wire the name talk.
Sean? Nothing. Yes, I'm here with Mario Kart. The general feature of Super Mario. Me dago mi się
Dreamer.
Nie, nie wiem. Oh, cool.
How's it?
Good. Oh. So when I call like, how can relating last sin. Géar de dear chip. Shampoo for
Traffic.
Come to you more
Magic. I can see very complete for it. Oh. Here is the deal with that.
No, we're basically.
Usually you could see that there's a restaurant there on
Oh, yeah.
the AFS
Just there to let it go.
You come here.
Come in the area. Brilliant. Right. Ah.
Oh.
Oh,
Good.
too late. Oh, the ship. Ah. Jesus, that was. Shit, what's it?
Yeah. Here's something.
Ever more.
Yeah, just not.
Oh.
In. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Figure out.
Rata. Rata.
Lord. All right.
Bookkeeper. Be careful.
season. Be careful.
Oh. No.
Oh. Oh.
With more. No, there Shane, what are you on? Huh? Hill.
Yeah, a little break.
Peanut butter, huh?
Yeah.
Did you get the gula fresh?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, well,
On
something.
We want to do it.
Can you talk to their people?
and maybe like this,
Indeed.
they're all top. But they're all that same. And they'll,
The
power when they get.
no, it was really exciting.
What did they do? They're new. Yeah, this comes forward on credit.
See?
Oh, bro. The warm.
Oh, you're a cute character. Sarah, perfect yellow.
Well,
Oh, Jeez, what? Wow.
on what?
Blood.
Who's not? Now, remember? Yeah. Oh, you feel like the Ian is looking. There you go. The shot between gamers my days.
Well,
Just your emergence there, just privilege in the days.
I told it.
no.
No.
Yeah.
In it.
Wow.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah. Oh, he's oh, wow.
Okay, you don't have to Jump
No.
Terry?
Yeah.
It's on.
Ah, but you did it.
Yeah. So he did.
Not here in session one.
In the news, in one news, or again? Here you go,
Do one more.
Yeah.
No, dude.
Alright.
Yeah, what are you doing? Repushing.
Oh, yeah. Let's say,
How can you
you're on in arts.
The only one was the free.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Let's say it's on. It's on. Like. What?
Oh.
Oh, lad.
Good score.
No, he's not.
Doing?
No. No, that's so. Oh!
Never got it.
This.
Oh.
What?
Oh my God.
Like. Howard?
It's not.
No, one person.
Stop.
Ah!
Right.
No!
Brilliant.
Paper. Do it.
Lad. Okay.
Yeah, very good.
Oh,
It's in the house.
Ah, cheaper.
There you go.
Do it.
Oh. Yeah, what happened to
Is it?
you? Lying.
Oh, wow. Okay, here we go.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Offer.
What's the other one?
Oh, brown or not?
Oh, the grandmother.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's a-
Oh. That's the Mario. Not sure. A bit of.
oh, Time is creeping. Oh, very
Okay.
right.
What about?
Oh no.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh,
yeah, another thing.
Larry.
oh, we'll call you.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
What's bigger? Ah!
Yo, that's just not for.
All of you.
This is, that's not for sure. That's a mock. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is really bad.
Oh. Kim Collins.
You're going second? Okay. Yes, me. Okay.
Tell them about cheese cookie, chocolate business obviously useful. Look, all this. Chocolate.
Okay.
Legend.
That now.
Cool.
You're good now. Oxford,
Yeah, but politics.
it's hard.
Shot.
And you go to my door.
No.
You name her.
Oh.
What was it? More better.
You call team.
No, you're yeah, you're then the last show. It says any that on the yeah.
Oh no.
No, and make eight.
No robots. Like.
Yeah.
Jeepers. Not.
How about the Leroy?
Oh, it's a robot.
What about it?
Oh, wow. Yeah, Kevin's long past is in.
That's a shit long Grandel, yeah.
Really?
Who like who cliche what? How? What? David Edison.
Yeah, just a shit. Oh,
Oh, what? What is this? Really big topic. Yes, printing.
The Woody. No, Woody.
The shoulders.
No. Oh, it's not or. Yeah, or. Or.
Oh, yeah.
Or two here. Gina, wait for the house.
Oh wow. Does she come on?
Nope. Oh, no. Oh, no, what?
Oh, no. Oh no. Birch or birch. Knock out. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
You were on your or community or even how it. You make your insurance, that's what they're going to use the phone.
Okay.
The Batman. Up near today, if I pop it, or the hard crash on it.
Oh, sounds good from starting.
Sorry.
Oh, bro.
The key there, so there and go, see and go.
Plus chance when like this house to sure I like it. Place to my the old Donovan.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
Would be the
Oh, yeah.
the one that was like like I know just go like they got to the place
Oh,
on but Colleen off the radio community in Alan, you know, Tina told like dog.
Oh,
Then they found saying
Yeah, it's showing us that. A lot of it. Oh.
What's up?
Yeah.
Shocked the way it's supposed to go.
Rude. Oh, what? What?
Hi.
Oh, dude.
Connie search a rate of core on dinner like New York.
Yeah.
Airport.
Perfect.
Yeah. Cheer and shit.
Okay, your question.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm trying to say
Oh, good.
OJ.
I think we have to come over.
So you were.
I looked at it.
Oh.
Good now, my birthday.
Yeah.
It's not so bad at high rude.
What?
Drop data. Yeah.
Right.
Actually, yeah, don't less big, right? Don't less big. Okay? Up.
Oh.
What?
Rachel.
And me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That car.
Don't. Right.
Say something.
Tackle.
Did it?
Frog. Spider-Man. Oh no.
yeah, on top. On top.
Told you.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ítach, ok, the two just here.
Caplo.
Aye. Okay. Gurmila Magi Kalini. Come on, agus tú sé tú hé.
Oh, Caplo. What's mine?
So taking ship chun an naibrin sé seo, by ship sé cain golanú nach fa óra clic, agus ag cúi chun an óir, tuí mis rastas teach, agus cean glói me an cé grúp eiles teach.
Caplo.
Okay, ítach. So, tá grúp I gun dé an bhí an seo sin cóga lí dara agus agorda. So, leró na lobes in inis le rágur féidir ó croch a níos. So, it's féidir if just fánach ar fast seclum. Okay, Dara, tá bud réile dul. Yeah, tá grúp agam so it's féidir fágáil. Míle buchas slán gachtainna.
Crook Blues, yeah?
Míle Magi. Karagi. Okay. So sin dara imionish. So by oracle agi, agus by mish Aaron Tavella by make see John ní ship on me a clutch on no echo or by me mute. But my Harley and saying what my happens there and lead by men agus lady missions Jacarinos. All right, let over the ball. So fecky make ship like a cooey con shape. All right, Kermina Magi Kalini Buntaldas.
Right, Tara. So, Shin Tara, says Rosa. Of the much, Shimmy Tara, yes. So, go on. Is Tara, shock, no, Amora. Oh, yeah, spread out Tara Amora. Timisha, Carmina, Judicia. Grammatic, August. Told you close story, like to change the close story of the Monicon. Oh, like that's Monicon lunch. Shouldn't toss his line. Yes, it's going to just sweet chocolate, but after that, Shinna. Yeah, that's correct. So it's just see, sort of say, a on Shinna, more on Shinna, so that's just some Shinna, so, her, not with an active, it's coming back up. Yeah, well, so on the laptop or like charged. I'm doing also. You can scran. So yeah, hard to talk. Exhibition. Is it on me? I'm not kind of wrong. So yeah, it goes up very much so fortune here. Just ironic. So actually thinking normally yeah, apparently so let's see it's a little I'm actually big nutrition. I'm pretty nutrition for a lot of nutrition. Yes. Nutrition. Oh, nutrition. Over there. Constant. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah. No, I just kind of never been much on the oh, see, much more to get all the magic big nutrition. Like launch right now. Yeah, it's magic to like unfortunately get out of Sarah. Yeah, no, like J-Lo. He and Logic. He and Logic. And still combined. Yeah, start up on the shot. Lynn, Jake, Dish, Amora, OMG, talking cold. Like my mission, so let's take care of Dish. Actually, what we're moving to mention, like, just to go here and see a shot. Okay, I'll go over and see a not Rome. Aaron, I'm just going to no, just run it all. Just flee or stay. Yeah, more than to Sean, like, we're talking like, just free here. Well, to make the dream, like, obviously, you know, to make sure each other so struggle, obviously, sort of like, you know, a smile, like a smile cure, a smile, no, Italia, obviously, a smile, Frankish, obviously, like a smile, Gilga, is a smile, Gilga, what's Gilga? Just like Gilga were over, so she like, not sort of like me. What is that? James. Ha, perfect. Neil is refer was She's sort like me. She's got lower or hashtag lower a kind of hashtag again. Yeah, I'm just going to show me chat. To share kind of wish oh did you purpose for me sure. Okay, sure get out. Right, talk her away. But like the kind of so ask all of this hashtag Tara so something to so it's cards are really smiling like you know trench or just just correct more things all the time so you might so here's me about that I need just lower right starts quickly yes it's like store
it's problem stuff August is problem umbrella August Gaeliga like it's my home Gaeliga such a jacker is brave Tasha Mark Misha in your skull was Captain Bidger it's on the Lombard division with she called Jane or Ramadi of Sutton which might have Jane or Ramada after Jacker August it's my umbrella both up to Ashley so to Kulig Shalama not here to Jacker
because
it's my language yeah it's my language also near my row why you can actually that's my
I was actually cool like high how much was raw
well
yeah so
okay so it's my own stuff this problem stuff which make Gary Bidger Sadri and Russell go Jen Ross of women kind of thing we sure
no yeah Neil can't be very rich
Neil make Gary actually okay cheap much listen what's it more
yeah but like that's what we wrote again knock what so Jenna Mudge alone killed is my name Killer and Trust Road and Heron because it's fine
yeah very much take Larka who much in Europe because of being Yabby's Carnegie this time much about the High Carnegie in Europe
just raw
August chance on when we go in Marvel in the honor August or Costa go in much and to go hey Mark operation is capture or so yeah is looking hot to go from near should be Arroyo is your California August Chicago was Boston I mean something
no Chicago was Washington
Washington Boston
like area knows like our back one like America this will be also May or beach and you know America what's the best just kind of her here her there
yeah the mission Lord the Harchester in England
I'm sure it's come up so
hang on there's a Jack Reacher I was saying that it's coming up between skull but Kelly are to
like it's not even
they should back home below because Shin
catch her
yeah
but yeah it's a mission into source with Michelle Jenna mentioned vision August which I made very August I'm up August yeah can I show you
Shannon
it's listen to Crystal
Shannon Cratch
yes
August and Piano August and Pakistan is probably more Nish war agus mar
Oh yeah, right.
agus agus if like her
Sure. She's like your hair door of nation.
agus it's practical so no very you in it
Had was no guy. I was checking the shop. I was there. That was 7-8. Yeah, the was wrong. This is Sean. Oh, where? This Sean. She goes to jail. What's up to Sean? She actually did a core to be up to the match. So we should watch it. I'm not just doing her. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure, no, good year the dog sales collection.
Yeah, she had a
Oh. So, by clear.
But like, sorry if business in your phone, just ignore share Skype.
But in your
You might be trying to cover like a hobby, she cover like over she off like taxis and then she extension general phones.
Scarves related.
Yeah.
I'm like fish cake, imagine.
Yeah.
Ben.
Yeah, but just like should even mission my shit is mine about the she thought mission to
I was around the walk out of the stories mentioned on campus not going to get back now. Time of being that top of the office such as so revision upbeat more should need to
But he did like exhibit like different story and shit.
yeah, GD. Just not an answer to the
More selection like constitution most to succeed chill with launch. No, really chill. Well, our chill are so big interest it's chill
So we should get our car the good wife for dark or the wife of bad.
I'll take her right now, they must be here. Right, here's Bobby. Peter. Yeah, talk to your Sean and Daisy. No, you're hearing. Yeah, Sean. Yes. No, I know. I know. I was fury. You come back. I'm trying to talk about the Lord.
So here's
Chickage.
your fraction.
Oh, sorry, follow our fraction.
And then getting started or not.
Shane, Facebook is forward, and it's so much don't see it rush.
But you can.
I don't wanna. Yeah, with big Yorkshire. Oh, but yes, finally, Shane, it's been a shot. No, tell you, because I don't know, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, who was the mom? And that's what. Chief, right? Yeah. Wie wat je kan bouwen, je kan bouwen, school, toen de bouwen, dus je kan mij bezig. Je moet je harde, like here in Winnie, als red, oh, really, als here in Winnie, dus je kan heen talk, see them me.
See you mentioned Jordan, Connie, or mentioned Grania Holland.
Yes.
I guess that don't make it better on my became as growing my hair. I think her became as I had no sure that you made it from August kids chose all the way both sounds which can don't account of one like she had to girl instrument of the Maryland so after the age of Trisha it's my bit so these are so much made in flat in there oh art nothing architecture
That's cute. Yeah, the Michigan car vision. I'll smile and vision. I was a British sheet like Kyoto car, mentioned Winter Kyoto car, I was wishing like we did, it's Sean McCabe and I was involved a big I got through it. Oh, it's still no major matter. cars or whatever shows you see it whatever door of the space or like
this car flash shop taxi up dark there to me.
the camera
Well, dark position the camera and while I was captain or we're driving no, we're in the bus. Dark position, so this is happening. Probably to educate up near the action down. I can get a chasing plane up while the treat no. The Germans are chasing skull there. Hannick moment around in stuff. It's just here's a comment. Just oh, yeah, sorry. Probably this. And Gavin Scholar, but Gavin Scholar, but Gavin Scholar originally and Miss Catcher of this there's often complicated of the mass like a well skull never was. Why can't Tom fuck a doctor's door.
it's all like on shop with the head of she
She made it. Yeah. Okay, part of
she gets come to down to the hill.
Yeah, so I know she doctor shop again it's size. Yeah, come to Chile. Come shop, I'm touching. I'm off my mouth. Really sure it's around and told
Oh my god, Rich, come on, or I'm so song.
no,
What's that? Is it take a double? Oh yes, it's reminisce.
Reminisce.
Oh, it's a theory actually. Kind of watching in the
I'm like actually like bro.
yeah, I think it's some kind of watching in the that's mission.
Oh shit, that's our
You'd be in the shot annoying food.
Oh.
You like Jared Cock in a church. Need a church. Bishop Cock dumb is in like something Russian there to be getting but again for the to core on yoga.
Or I was saying
No, I'm missing them. Then
I'm not me like a purchase of more.
really ready and a kale just reel it on just honest they reel it on even money and then reel it in a kale
But dental service. Picture. And then the picture rules will come up here like shit. Head may go really excited on. Not checking how the answer you can put a branch of Spanish. Now, if I would talk, no, I'd pick your mouth for French and not Spanish.
no ni para me
Chris, so Norway,
see to like to fish a car or like Romney or a more touching the kid hand you know yeah it should be here you know to make more steel got like literally giant and all this on a couple or I'm like to GD and more Robert skull so Robert just not even give it an onion slash up to the so I was but like in Rutway, you know, like ignore Ian, Sean, just kite you just see her up the end of schools, like me kite shit for like near much which granted
yeah, no, especially Gary and I can show them it's problem trying to talented looking so I can show them make up need him much money all the check them size Katie French need them the proper purchase I wish I could hear mom is looking to get a my name is Katie mom is looking big mom was looking at the channel walls Russian nation mom so nervy was watching it got taken she could around ready for the text for you got virus yes burn I guess other can the could just mold a jab something fast after great for Ella okay she said could talk oh guess to see if fast the girls looking drop so much near his little sweater cross royal up to issue drop fast the look just looking at it August to get a kick off so checking the back I think that after she goes over galore basically I can't talk I wasn't sure it's not a vaccine
actually be like maybe I shake much of North area from Pope and Dilga actually
so yeah obviously very much a mama's studying a cut mama's looking agus who's me echo for which the shop on the show agus the music works just getting agus the small general edition agus just dashing is a big around so it already gets after August when she started basically and call her one on the Irish can you call her on Amston who is she basically call her she star August a year ago so Captain Commission and all some star because I'm just looking at QL and start process okay took it slow scream not touching scream but just scream G at the end Jersey G that's just where it's the morning street see your party brand on you only August very much Jersey EY comes up kind of handle August never was out near after a dog so take and yeah, see why police are pushing down. I'll go need to she should like old over me. I was with her both and go try in our head or she was up. It's Miss actually consider just need a check. Miss actually mostly version. Cover whatever so let's sort of again let's learn from chronicle and let's sort of let's when trigger favorite so much from Lord free and I'm sure so much in raw lesson like just put us so show say upon Shina and August she just until my August tomorrow and Kurgan and the overall it's called August Jerry make sure your cartridge a lot of like if you know it's stuff and start reality now son I'm sure up like man starter and like me and board starter what Jerry Facebook so starter around yeah, because I'm general. Well, I don't know, like, but sure, big just like my just yeah, like I said, this really long like, sure, first was like the market, yeah, it's just that's really excited. Should have changed what I took them. You can look at it anywhere. Okay, chat little figure, stock and such, and this was really trying my all of the eyes are dead. But sure, can put cake and also rosin. Also, this is how make your surgery and lots of stuff there. I'm making a good time now. Maybe Gary, yes, kind of your surgery. Well, been much of your time. So he didn't get around to yes, I haven't seen it, but I'm supposed to like so okay, no, actually, something touching job question. Laura being good, yeah, several gas up to Archie to be Laura, I'm not here. Just like last Saturday, Laura, I'm not here. Oh, so to be in there, obviously, no crazy gamer. So I'm in sure yeah, I'm not going there. Okay, you can just go down here, text right here, and it's not a lot. Okay, we learn actually. Yeah, gotcha. I'm just yes, I'm going to not want to show them off. Kind of particularly Lord Feed. Oh, trust me, I'm sure. Go just. I was so much more or less another. They're taught like it's not mustache. Oh, it's courage, like start. I'm going to all those start. That's like kids start talking about this to make it more. People like a shop. Especially just a short term. It's not a check up to more to keep it to make it explain our focal looks needed from colleges so just like sure man it's like a job Jesse going I'm a falling shoulder right yeah to me what it's been a muscle to this I was her more falling shoulder occur shoulder yeah more it's either to the school jobs she mentioned Spira
agus like she agus like people very fast all go box to like land is out from March day to come far school fast over
and good against it.
okay the kids are
Good against it. Good against it. Good. Yeah, you're good against it. Dressing on. Good against it. My
Yeah.
dressing dress. Sorry.
my dressing dress good enough going no no well yeah someone and my level
That's it. That's it.
that's it for shades almost your for a lot of yeah
Good dress. Basically.
yeah controversial okay so you know on similar topic to measure goalie sauce right
No, much. Okay.
I'm just going to retreat. No. Well, it's also not like
No, the word for nothing.
no, where to get off? It's charge and not going again.
Oh, unless of course you can't go train.
No, nail it. Well, until I reached on my social illustration
And curriculum.
Tell myself I'm going in these general again abroad. Gentlemen, got it all like share yeah, or words on or something. Video.
Stuff. No, but tough the intro said if you want to Charlie or no, like that series. The mistakes that you don't want to. I was persecution wrong. Give me a bar that. I was saying, what's the shit you list on? So I'm not heard of it, but they're real. It's so much it's fussy with it. Just for the entrance, there was a tomato. Trotta. I was the stop. I was the chickpeas. I was the corn. Just all basically my or mom and she'll go more near labs to the furry shop. Just grammar. Can be as far as even though like it's might have been India because I'm Tarby India but yeah might have been a one just for the one like a knee at Tarby but the image of cockroach but not cockroach hard knee really is a chop I've never seen that I mentioned these four I'm not sure that's like just sort of might have been sort of might have mentioned cockroach might have been Tarby but just sort of I don't know Anya Bossy, Anya, it's kind of bad. No, like Charlotte, it's all Tara. When I told the car, or she got the corner. Yeah, it's hardly even posh. It's really small. That's a shot, yeah. We were one niece, sort of also chip a bit. They're really so good. Yeah. Obviously, it's into go when you're in the Ian broad, and then it's cockroach. I think I like all of them. Can I get all of them? Oliver, yeah. Oh yeah, there was Oliver. No, it's all Oliver. Yeah, but Olive. Olive. I'm gonna look at Olives. Oliver. No, just change it again. Oh, it's change it again. Oh no, because again. Oh no, no, I need my own relation. Yeah, they make her anymore. It's my brother at all, you know, ni mai lam trotty look fain, I was my lam trotty like in Rodalis, even them on the trotta, I was in Rod like I'm not in Rod to trot was Gia, ni mai look fain, Wills, but see like it's big for my shop. I was like near him more on Terry up the more comedy or just earned just Charlie and shit. We should put this going in. But like kind of him is like being left out like it's my left off so the yeah, so reach it's my mum, it's even a left shot, it's part of like mango, banana hair, or shots, and mango hair. Yes, it can't be hard, it's really good to banana. It's terrible. Can't be hard, no, it's cute. It's even the mango, I was even the banana, school jobs for jobs, or like she kind of pumpkin in pumpkin. Yeah, kind of like shield to pumpkin, shield to kind of sunflower, like lots of green or something. Oh, so big! Perhaps she had some lots of green hair or something of me.
a bhí just Lord should be up to know like totally like Laura like you're Lord
I think the Lord is chocolate. It's brown chocolate.
it's my
Oh,
talk
pretty much a little tonic me na sabes creating a show dent as party of like side scala tonic me top she doesn't eat higher top she high lahar the pumpkin meat the chocolate my lucky one. Yeah, so showing can spoil because Mara to say a graxel party like Lisa Susan behind but I see like it's even and like in a group now and go Sarah Stephen Hospital even like just even a bit late she was late to be and Stephen Obia because it's even a big concert I just had like oh my god it's kind of make your whole not in hall and Jay show him a little hall and I was trying to little it's not like the money you're going to so like we mentioned little niece or new was very much like canon leaks it was canon it was very much like kind of reasons for my boss just for my big boss security no security get Ella yeah like we mentioned Fulham Charlie I don't know so people laughing told him she could learn Owen Rishi no Strudel no fucking that any Rishi net all they're talking at all well to mention these are Rishi it's even Rishi obviously Rishi can you make along the bananas like banani yeah banani like can I make along banani it's even a banana it's even a food you're telling me you I was kind of like it's even a much beer like it's going to be a song but can't even Canoa can't even like more Canoa like mascot then can't even walnuts is kind of much in August yeah kind of like oh for much we kind of much oh much like chocolate August can't even chocolate oh yeah can't even like banana Bonya Canoa cocoa yeah come on yeah no in a can snot on August Carmen chocolate curry August in like the road out of Tommy Johnny because I want to taste it strong yeah no yeah that's a can but like I want different carrots too no yeah tall peanut butter taste bar right stone peanut butter stone yeah stoning yeah so like in a really like it's stone or stony whatever can it be like one cocoa can it make chickpea she kind of went to chickpea can it make what is it Hungary Jarug no that's never oh no what do on shit gross yeah Hungary Jarug do on Hungary do on Jarug that's shit gross but it's might have made like a rich curry already I made like spinach kind of was kind of the Starbucks oh yeah I'm going to call can't even call Shinkiel call Qatar yes can't even call Qatar Cardi Keel can't even call Qatar so my connection stock in like Anlin Trotta like the pasta Simon there's something Spanish yeah can't even Spanish Simon Spanish Cadella can't even Pura Simon Pura the Michigan area no it's chicken like chicken on no August can't even one brother you can
Oh, Kira Panuna, smiling Kira Panuna. Oh, smiling Kira. And I like Kira Panuna. How do we call it? It's just our just see him she is like so when the car sleds off and it's like oh scared there's to be actually it makes sense because there's my mango and I was just careful so you know just mango obviously size no vibration for bringing it so down on other giant red green obviously like dark missus agus bhí an mango ar a bhar agus bhí rééis to do the mango and where's oh it's even like mango can be a smartums Joe's from Koja would you want a gem into source for more Malta? It's my like it's kind of like a bit of brisky tea sour brisky tea sour it's just a daddy it's current chocolate scoop of fuck on all cute keep it like yeah I was from a jar kind of box recently so I'm kind of from a jar kind of it's oh to agree they watched on Carnage Olive no it's material no I was from a mic on yes we might have been any night you can any tree from a Sir Russia it's not a Sir Russia they're trying to mix on they're not good at it yeah it's my guitar and it's Sir Russia and a PC yeah to be sweet at your Russia I'm giving on in Russia my Russia it's their accent so my one you know yeah Jim my something like it go so it's just yeah it's just decent edge in a guitar pure jar just like the chords just like pure jar more types it's just they're traditional like musical August so like history of just like pure jar August carriage yeah pure jar so you in the carriage like go when I was getting much hummus carriage could carry the just go jazz you might have started hummus chickpea so size J.O. Palestine to grand across it from the hand body that chickpea oh it's kind of like mill at all organa August candy much like maple syrup syrup maple syrup it's even a man to August candy make coffee not well in coffee industry on or we're not to gear so coffee is yeah often to gear coffee on so you know she just gear just we she wants package it on her and he's like no, cute. Oh, caffeine. Caffeine. Oh, sure. Shopping talk like caffeine. Caffeine in the car. Stop going to get caffeine. Like, you know, like in your other dish stuff. Just say what she is. So consider more much deal. Malt. Sir, malt. Oh, yes, sir. Malt. Like it's an structure here find the stuff Valley are faking you. Chat? Yeah. Not so much a generate hide me too. Neil Conley Bernard Walsh. Let's start Jeffrey Ness. See it's short. Adrian. Right. How much you get? No. Sean Nessa. Right. So can you show Nessa?
Thomas sé.
Yep, to next sé. Agus cían scóil.
Tá céan slúlta.
My hoe. Yeah,
agus
agus
cín rá go
San ní mór.
my hoe
agus cá eile fé Robert in from school. So she's kind of
kind stage job again.
Thomas Tomá ní Harry.
yeah,
Oh, she might not
Harry. Agus cé bhfuil idir wrong. Yeah, tá Esme idir wrong, agus Kiva, agus Finn, agus cé eile.
Gabriel.
Yeah, agus Chloe.
Tá.
Yeah, agus is my and my little son
Tá.
is mine.
Fine.
Yeah. Agus Carrie and Rod said we look like Charlie is gone.
An telefish.
Kind of like Charlie. It's just going to be our television.
They both go there an television.
Yeah. No, we should have Rod said it. I never know.
Really.
Tell us.
My hoe
Agus talk to you talking about it's called now, so can they are teaching camera.
so she did a
I was trying to read the showing, constructing in the school Nessa. I was talking to an ironic camera.
Tá.
Yes.
agus go more than clear
But would you be next to Cleopatra? Who's that?
the job.
Are we Scotland?
Ní.
Oh my god, what? It's Scotland.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of ball, yeah, near the sauce, kind of.
Allegro could Hebron
Well, yeah.
they
We are blue, it could have brought more roast it on. And Richard Clearman, Richard Clearman, Richard Clearman,
Ní.
and Patrick Charlotte,
What's that?
and Richard Clearman. Richard,
Lísa go bhai.
yeah, Gamai. Now we'll give it into like a burn bloke shop, share Lena Dish. Just going to talk.
agus éige well tuga á roiáile
Now, they'll be able to get more history. Okay, so that's up to you.
an bro lasting
Yes,
Great job, great job.
Oh,
great job.
so just gonna, I want to hear you do a mock like that. Would you do a mock of trauma? Yeah, just a lot of right mock. Oh,
Grandma. My who
now what's your green top?
okay the
Next, I'll do the rest of the whole I'm Doris. Touch it up, what's your green top? That's not, I'm touching. Dude, don't do that. That's not cut out, Jenna.
no
That's a good way. That's a good trick. You know, do pull back. That's a. Let's lock out and shop. Gotta take it out. I'm just getting reception. I'm just gonna see and shit. This is get struck.
my who
That's complete and shit. Right, so put too much on the portion. Fuck. Just cut out of here. Very North way. The grocery store, the grocery killed. Whatever. That thing kills the shit.
oh is that what I thought
Tara, I think just will be over to the shop to just see it. Just shop. Tara, yeah, so Janet trying to make a solution. That's trying to measure on some measure version. Her personally, we measure back on the hair and Nina. And then Sarah, let her hold. Just insist at home. Don't make it big instruction. Didn't you, Charlotte? Yeah, it's called my Charlotte area. So we measure back on the hair and we should paint off. We should go in her Boston.
Lisa
George. See the egg match.
on roll
Yeah, but that's again to have you go to feature for Wall Street or like and roll coach office.
They.
my who
It was really good stuff.
oh no so they should occur on here or hang on occur Boston downside my who
Canberra. North Bay Fla. Maybe North Bay Fla. It's really good. The flag I just Gary North really good. She really good open. She run. No, we should. I should not. I should catch up. We should really get in this. And move to the York. No, Canberra. No, we get North Bay. We may go to. To Richard Sogging is actually having again to Richard Giddy. So the Richard Giddy over British August O Carmartha. So I area that next person is I cast August is given on August May against the natural next the Chris Morgan Richard Giddy talking all day August well you know this winter content is so we can't all the August Kevin their hand but take collage or it is to carry against Scotland in one con kids of being taking August Then kind of one of the cannon to the moon and then that kind of like I not give other shit in talk like Virginia Gorge or around Jerry Mariella putting another Jerry Mitchell rolling another completely so finished kind of Jerry was a shot or Ollie August catch not good so we started with being kind of Charlie off we started so we catch not good August be Jen and Christine is got something to shit because more yeah, alcoholic, organic, anchorage, Jamie, go something else, guilt, to anchorage, guilt, or she was a like other August and Shin, Tadini, was such a kind of good, it's Cooper, just Cooper dating that kind of moon. So, Erin to size cast off. Tabler, August, and we just started on that in Van Wheelchair, Martin, get the dating strategies, and Jane carries off, Jane, dating Alice, all the aircraft, Jolly. Or yeah, boy, and to the right major. Oh well, to see anybody can go home with different cards like like to see dark. To make your character so being used as Neil Carter somewhere bad. So you ask all this discussion. So and Christy, but he can find out what she get cancel. It's sucks. Miss up, major goes. Well, I don't know, major. What should we say, Scott? Yes, you just read it there. So size of competition of being our Genie is also close to screen socket that actually kind of jolly no one catching off you or bar and screw because being laughing around in a regular talk was laughing around in a regular so at first the best of Neil off major Cooper Dini around so to be Dini he's more of a Dini around so Cooper Dini do such pageant on kind of jolly with I was my grown up edition. Nero and you are bad so I don't know. I was kind of more loud on watching much snap really such kind of just to show me how August cannon and moon and we had to cannon major. Conor and we had both of us got passion. Nothing had that lower like just example status revision. Virginia for the sisters. Neil you like Neil like the chest so just Lori into the big heel that's all it like the other one is serious so I'm not talking it's like leap up to the skull so like there's a leap up to the skull to like there no from sort of all from so please obviously you're just looking at the now well actually like you know what much good so yes, like Michigan. It's how much can road train rather than short train and yoga. Oh, but not neither road from my father. I was just like on a road to kind of jolly and it's yeah. Oh, it's kind of what I want connection. You know, the wrong. No, I'm being smooth wrong. It's just not for you. I'm kind of willing to. Alright, so we'll talk. Alright, 1 second. We have a couple of some talent. Shit. Like air and egg and mesh and lid on. Jen, I got off again. Jen, no. Jen, alright. Igana Jolly, Jen, Shifu. I'm already going to the screen. I was telling everybody just this time. I was actually in rush out of registration. Oh, whoops. That's me, Josh. Really interesting. It's really different in this cheap image and not that image. And then second mud, you know. Let's not first settle to give him let's not stop first. No, actually, it's really studying. Being screaming second much. Being screaming second much. You know, because then Dini is screaming cheap much. Oh yeah, you know, Jen, I'll check him yeah. So Jeremy and his show back it, and I'm after image of change because back was up near paramedic up on the kid area near the image area. This is Kevin on judgment sure he's a woman on a Charlotte and I don't think her just need to live here or want to grow breaks really. Or should I was being this really hot shop. Oh, so she yeah. Enjoying up with her back in a smudge like here or you know whatever she just love August just what she can so August she trains to her father Marco she is reality but near Hicks in college was a but more the in the go of college and Scouts should be dark just be dark visual got to the like what she can there's she can't August courage to Aga donor need Eastern no Eastern like it's Kevin I'm definitely sure in the Darren mentioned the skills we get on top of who she could just like code on injury or injury again I'll describe and then you be not code on but this Air and Walla August searching Nish Kurt loves this what happened to not what to show me Clark August Olivia and Teen then yeah ask he didn't need to show me loves it second this August like can I hit the end can I hit the end it's hard to go high Quincy grounded Royal or the carnage. Names to cover. Names to not go should be formed. It's not real. So Kurt loves it. What happened to not go shouldn't be thought. So question well yeah. Alright. But like there's not going to happen to me because it's going to a Christian I've been doing. But when she get kind of stuff usage, I can find a shin false and not put a 300 pocket. So gesture as Ollie. Så det er udsolgt en ankestigning i hans liv, og hvis han møder en ankeskompetensen, så kan man ikke komme til ankeskompetensen, og vi har 3 of each August and 5 hours now. Så har man mere det, der skal top. Kan vi ikke så det nu? Så er det jo, man kan one. Det er en nabos going door. Det er en visual kan. Det er en way church. Oh, so they small the Balkan and only so right. So Manchester can Balkan and all the other streets to what honestly is an necklace of kids is going until it gone to the moon, it used to jet. Mark few or the skull Navarra in all the used to shade. There's not good. So they look like major things on take on the stock off it. Or well, so there's car cake or something. I'll take the stock off in like I know it. It's Caliente. Oh, go for Caliente. Like, what you can't swing so that to make art. Can't so much you can't be. Basically, what don't can kid can other so it's like I know it. Okay, see Higgins. It's Caliente and Jen. Come behind to mark me out. Shin just run her and stock more. I'm normal and number position. Just shin run her and stock more. I'm handler. Well, yeah, like needs nice William Barrett for you, and hard test like more than it's like near to a lawyer and hard test. So like, it's just a lawyer and hard test. She's been a for you and trust social really. So maybe I don't know, maybe some for you. So really, all of our for you not one zero. Like we're talking, or one of you have a below or an ish, kind of hard away. I think those are not questions. There's from Brian. I think those are not questions. And also, you're all from question. Toss of them good day and because you need from question. If you need to play all day, just no after man question and not swagger and go. August. Toss in on swagger and go. Who may sa Ivan Shay. Le Dalty be toss in some where mention this is not in Dalty. Gosh, why did you run past consider us? Who met Iran share or Jerry shocking? Who met Iran? No. So darn being or for a tree shocking. Okay. Fish calculor, and your hatching to major fish calculor, or who met Rash and Sarah's catch of the fish joke pressure. August, it's given the bourbon warrant, more van justice. Started it, I was for more art justice, here again. What was this? Art justice. No, here again. I'm not sure Russian art justice because you can feel and you're rock and but I guess certain sort like crazy go just up commands us for me
figure go rash for Canada was made more so based on getting started the food go rash more Canada is the best shop August Tommy Allen for should be my raw last few or nothing what name on to the on Toronto gonna some of the talk shop Murrow should around for sure shop Dolan finish Amora Curvapper is going August watch out to an H card go on or she's sorry it was just a pressure right well now
No way that
can't rubbish watch on all really good because it be alone running up like so you know need we animal starter deal but like what's the area deal the large stand road because I find it all no they're not going to like skills go darn well skills was only to hide on don't question Maria to start earning anyway but they have more than 2 years salary and when they can't to start anywhere really get called you know raw slash no just call you such but like watching that these whole GD and or taking old school could just start then kind of hard to win chin I went to the D chin just kind of more victory yeah that's the year then eventually yeah the some of the bit which just like no but not get it so I stacker on that's to and on was not on some reality but here got you know Neil Tishkin to go by okay that's the thought yellow is it you know like what's the on a month on this talk and on in the area should be okay I don't know vision like just like much yeah like but no, too much about a rugby and the others like feature you know some cannot do a whole dinner somebody's shit feature movie like I mean all club deals out moving really good you know trying to touch or and Ryan you'll talk like the shit Boris you'll talk the Ryan yeah not give the Rania obviously give the Rania August just like yeah no shouldn't you'll talk first sign shouldn't Owen and whatever a wires subtract to migration the animal healing but I suppose don't get actually just a bit more general yeah it's correct no money to say song and your engine we actually started Maggie she got on in on just different after time what and you got it but you know like and me just like much of these will be on a ton on give the large feature you know maybe you vision on dollars over and you know she need to really get up to get the large like there's stuff in daily getting like that or large what unboxings party I think Curry was supposed to have over there good she said stuff in your scale and actually behind stuff to get I was supposed to have to and like daily or get over stop it generation just stop it but then you can just make sure so like but then again like each thing into more the worse than British because overall not the touch again deals from August touch here deals from August soccer I mean you deals or God you get going on against yeah it's just no much chance of a pure actually take skills or just Jenny that's when you like share more more it's kind of really star but she doing great yeah August touch into she wanted to get a trade triangle camera triangle all of the top camera ocean theater check like all the comparisons of that I could see Idra and Brett or Idra should get it yeah top and August there's just close to the top we need to watch a little younger and Rocky show them like or Kirby August a bunch more to shit more lesson speech on Gilbo I'm talking also not good to God already a surgery and already she got surgery and ceremony and Galia
Bird and Rankish, a Joe, the star. But they should roll on. Where's that hashtag mod stature? Get a bird, Rankish, doesn't matter. Not your own. Beijo go camera, beijo go camera. Actually, I had to get me. It's strange. Okay, actually, mod. Bella, they should be the machine general artist. But coverage when you start your you got bird and Rankish doesn't matter. Now. Well, yeah, to get your own shows to the guy with the new shape of mine. Yeah, but any posts and the legend was up there. That's rather right. He's like, if we roll on out of it, show what it was for. Okay, so. And then some. I'll show you make come back. I'm going to be around. You know, could you come this year office? That's it, okay. You make cut. We just stick out for a bit. This stuff. That was such yeah, listen. Oh. No, we were around the bar, in the front of the military, getting on North Blast and Barnett near GD, Bolton, in the tree area. I'm all off here. In Hammer Church, in Udamara. Oh, sure, we can also do tree I just did traffic, so that one experience. Oh, it's traffic trees. It's just the Holly King's looking at Manchester earlier. No, it's my father. Yeah. It's a fucking mayor. Next best. I can show you guys. That's what I'm yeah, show my actually.
You have to say it in Irish style.
This is so cute. So much watching you now.
Okay.
Yes, my God.
It's practice.
Lucky. Yeah, kind of good game that I plucked it. Yeah. So really good shot of her like that.
You have to say it.
Yes, culture all. My you can correct the kid that shoot. It goes in my corner. I told her to get her shoot. I went to near the body and off the go back, Sally. Go my yes. My head. Well, Jane carrot, Danny, it's a pound of needle shirt. My hair is like a band. Oh, nothing. Great stuff. Oh, Jerry made the paper out of it. But just on the scene shot, the top of that. You can't be over. He was stubborn. Yeah, you're close. The cost exactly is a mouth was like, yeah, like the shit I got you. Neil gave her away. I figured the first shit. The beast and architecture. And Neil got the stand here. Like, finish here. Should be again. I really Neil gave it away. Oh, like, dad, things right into this. And the any here. Fucking get oh, because dad told me not to shop. Get Washington. Yeah, Captain Baker. Today's running into this Kylie Baker. Mark I finns ska han extra well it's Chandra here but here's being extra so basically anyway here and not to Gary a coffee box Norchest tomorrow or Eganton stuff Toshi the really going ranking Steve Foster there's a what is for Chandra to be to talk about this we are to bidger an early treat today and talk I was Christmas Toshi up chocolate auction hours to minute August Gaia because shit that was touching the so black in the injury tag August fine always is far and I'm trying to tag of you know this is far whatever no shouldn't enjoy it the inject kind of earn your energy in with fine to always is far and star and she really actually and I don't know actually I'm sure she
genuine ear to far.
Yes, I do. I forgot to know planning motion here. I'm watching the planner pod all like a shop, mock production here. Should do it again and check it again.
Okay, eat that, right. Okay, so just cookie mayonnaise finishing at home.
Can you get show and the cutting bit was good?
Listen.
Chun tá.
Adrian. Ryan.
Ítach. Okay. So, Gershka, an féidir lá gal amach an gúnta, so is féidir just breú ar bón darug ar bhar sáán agus ba si imi an górám, was sé ceirlóir?
Jack. Féidir
féidir le amach an gúntas.
Yeah, Carlor.
Chalíní mí buchas bhí sib ítach ar fad, má sib. Alright, ríéis gur míle magí. Slán. Now, winter limní chun atá. Ní féidir lom se sib a chlostal faoi lár, an féidir libs cinú gohfuil an ua mar siúil. So bhór an scóán tá duine beag tá microphone agus tá camera agus broadband settings agus crucha níos. So is féidir breú ar microphone agus féidir go ar mute faoi láthair. Now an féidir libse mé clostal inis? Okay, chuir mé scartar í mar nílas am ceirtáid tarlún an jo. Haie, an féidir lom sa leabhar leis an grúpa atá ag déanamh córá ríis, má sé lei. Hi, Aileen, sorry. Is féidir leat mé clostal an féidir? Okay. Okay, so okay, dis is sin aisteach now. Gach sean go rud ag an míceart leis an microphone ar an riomhar a beidir? Must be my héadú is seach ag control panel ar an riomhra. Okay. Ooh, Neil. Okay. Okay, Rocky Mace Jocker must have created a river le fecal. View hardware and sound. It just sounds like. No, just need fade. I'm should be close to that curve. No, Kay Figay ni féidir lom sibh echo or sibh clostal. Now, so nuair a héadú is seach go sound, yeah? An dagan busca huas le sound ar bhór agus sin playback recording sounds agus communication. Okay, so taste seach, yeah. So an céad rud atá tá microphone, am bhfuil? Beidir go Nybroch, yeah.
I took my fucking charger. Stop it. I'm on 20% on that, right?
See, just microphone. I'm will take, I'm will circle glass and accolade in the take us down. No, oh, one sec. No, name it on no. Okay, no. Yeah, Daneshin. Beidir na Broishin. Níbiog river glúne eile atach, no? I'm your, yeah. Ah, okay, okay. Rana Muchno. Sorry, tá mis sig leir me grofer seo. Muchno mé agad léim seach mar grúpa se. Just é achlam agus fibre go. Tá ma drifor le léimmen seach lo man éis rénos chun an chorach an al bio fan starship si go air san ní léim brew.
Hello? Oh, I don't think so.
No.
No, I don't.
The secret that lies.
I think she's working. Like she's doing a computer thing.
Ein tála sin leis an mic nua.
Yeah, but she's on the phone. Like she's doing that Skype thing. Yeah, I don't think she can leave. I'll ask her. She says,
No, Rona ní féidir na
no,
bhá.
she said she can't. No, man. Fuck's sake. I'm literally trying to fucking cut a chicken. What? Like.
Now, an féidir lip se fós mé a clostal.
Hello?
Hi, an féidir Latin maker an bhóna ríis gur mágad. Hi, an féidir lip se fós mé clostal ar an scáilán, yeah? Oh. Tríd an scáilán ar churbin, no? Okay, but an bhecin tú mé? Okay. Agus ní brig an microphone lasblach, no? Okay. I think Yeah, ní agus ní héim cé bhana bhil sé seo go te anaisteach. Beidir ar bhiste libse ar bhálib sin síú isteach ar an riomhre le feáil an bhfuil uam go bar an riomhre eile. Mar an rud ná tá an córá agus an uam níos táhachttaí ná an fi an, you know? So no, ná bí bor a fao sin go fad is school se be caiin sin ru a sofatí. So ar bhálib se síú isteach mar córá dó ar an riomhre eile agus fecin muid an obróí sé sin níos fearr. Yeah, más mala. Okay, idir ar fad agus ba me sé an líf. Okay, yeah. Well, más mala just on mobile a horse computer. One sec now. Nod a hochta sé, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Shingabra, Germagat. Yeah, tension. All right, Lara, over ball. Ron's are faded lots of chocolate and shaw. Neil and making group of shaw. Sorry. Okay, another vote. Okay, that's just regular number. Oh, okay. So, I'm going to tell them a rough money thing that I can't fill out her. She get it in there first. She give her Shakeen is protty. Big fan of their group at Conan Uma. A yashu Laro with the show group Crave a Conor Welga it got her limni agus tá fergan of acu I Lorna Carroch átar ban am Hala Ida. So the sheet integration balu le chéile leir tá or click ach tá 5 igen leis an microphone acu ar an riomh glúni agus ní leon úmé tachfried féidir in Ida echo but it ní féidir in Ida costal but so consideration rollo le iirecht a géanamh lag alles teach ar riomh eile. So tá le feáil in is an broí sé. So can make a corner a show like a reach. A feckle. Nach what was that? Nach my dinner in the Kayla gun. Did you tell me? No. Oh. Chicken data.
Data.
What you data on the gym? Right. Neil brought you right.
Oh.
Okay. Die made me in air Kirby.
Go, okay.
Me rather go for the fucky. I was just was to eat. Inka.
We're married, so.
Yeah. Could be alright, mom. She lived in England, Grace Walliwana.
No, some. Probably similar.
Came up with she learned Michelle Sagar.
My gal train.
Came to have one and train.
Okay.
Come in here, shot.
Yeah.
Oh, Shant's going in on Nation in America, Michelle. Like the Michelle cannot like Gannis or sugar do you shot. Like she tells you really just shot.
I had none. May bring off.
Oh god.
So.
Okay. I hope she ever come and share August demonstration comment. Cén grúpa eile neatar. Ó, go mu an seo? Ok, tá grúpa ann fao láthair. Ní éon uam nó fi seán ag gobar.
Oh, the group is just an airing.
No, tá siad thar leir comá. So tá grúpa eile imi. Agus anis tá seo agan, so tá grúpa ann, but ní féidir lo. Ní féidir linn iad a cloisteáil ag thug sí imar mobile gom agus cáil mé. So it's by an gléig chur who reached feicáil am an aib le seo. Am an phone agad a féidir leat imar mobile a thuirt níos gom le. Hi, má leis cé las a bheith chur gléich ar Mas féidir just thug sí imar mobile gom agus cáil mé, but mas féidir mé all a reached. Okay. Kind of fun. Hi, now tá rééis dáibhar gohan na chaún ar chruch mé níos ar an gléoch sin dimig sé. Ná thuchta sé? Said. Tá just ag léoch agléic gona gana. Ná thuchta sé? Thucht a sé a cahar? Thucht a trí a cahar man leis go? A né a né? A thucht. Okay. Okay, ní féidir libse ar ní féidir linn sibse a clostal ar churbenis. Tá sib ann, but bhfuil an úmas an íseán ar siúlagaí. Well, tá sib taréis cruch an ís ar dó, so feici mé go bhfuil sib is teach ar grúpa éigen. Go bhfuil sé múca go bhfuil an uam is an fís an múci agaí. Okay, cruci mé níos. Okay. Well, tá grúpa éigen an, is féidir an grúpa éigen a eáil, but just cai sib an uam. No. Ní léon íseán ní léon uam, so bairb se an fuam is an fís an a chur ar siúl. Okay, gur mágad. Yes, yeah. Okay, gur mágad. Just bríú. Yeah, gachtas go mission an tú a hógáil ag an stáisiú. Well, ba mis chuig lei sé ag an cuaig chun a seacht. Because tá Julie de jota seach chun é a dhéanamh, so má tá sé airla a chuig chun bei sé go bra. Just fuúir mé cé grúpa eile le teachtasteach. So chlár crave chun go crave na nango. Okay, níos an bair an blame churthú na feicáil. Cé target. Cé dá we took a picture. Snapchat. This is the last. Oh. Didn't get it. Hello? Okay, I'm Fader Lipson with Echo. Hello? Oh, okay, that is. Dinner imacht. agus inis is just mis agus Verona. Agus an grúpa seo nach féidir an cloisteáil nó eáil.
Ní ceapan go leon grip an seo.
No, tá look muide is grúpa eile. Yeah. Ach fá éigen tá siad darag an seo. Féidir feicáil go bhfuil siad muted, but ní le sé chum ein airthú chur. Agus níl sam céim Beidir go chuirdim iad an a jackdal agus leró muide. Yeah. Just muid inis. So feici muid má hagan seolaí méid cuire chuig an gá grúpa sin le feicáil an seoí siú leis isteach. Yes, I'm kidding. You have a like a film with these shows, so it's a shame. Go right in. I'll get shown the channel. Okay, so run it. I'll bring it back then. No, Amy, it's like brand new. Kid thought, oh, you know, but there no. Oh, sin grúpa. Tíomh. Fós é ní féidir lom iad a cloisteáil ar churbe. Oirí nós fada muid ar thuúch le feicáil. Cé leis bhd ú textáil.
Mirren bedding.
Cé bhfuil.
Ó bhríonn sí le cólacht like
Cad is síos teach féidir
cólacht like samsaocht.
Simsíochta.
Simsíochta.
Okay.
Like just a Gildara. It's like fine she like arrogant sarva.
Oh, is féidir lom rud éige a cloisteáil inis? Or ceap me go raibh? No. Sorry, ceap me go cúna rud éige an sin, but no. Is go chu éis gar ar mobile is. Ar hoogte sí sa mobile sin. Ná a hoogte sé.
No, say.
Yeah.
I hope the tree car.
Yeah.
And then I hope to.
Hi, a ra bhéon tágaí ó hin. Ok, agus arnearna sé bíocht gléic a ghlacha ar an riomhar eile? Oh. Ok. Ok, go bra. Yeah. Aaron, yeah. $100 céir, Leisce? Yeah. Ní chóir go mbeoh plug-in tuisc a bhfuil fáil. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so surely make her a deep finish. Okay, he'll make her a deep finish and shin so before come up Shan or Hain ship is Jack. But céir atá teann nervún to wear an camera glass. Yeah, tá sé rá go bhfuil plug-in de dhí an bhfuil? Huh. Ní chógamach plugin de dhír churbe mar like okay. Tá si bisteach ag 111 mo? Yeah, there's ní éon mar an river sin. Yeah, ní hiigim se an rud leis an plugin mar níl sé de dhír churbe agus ní hiigim sé céim fágó sé gíirt. Yeah. Yeah, Darren just go rud ag an mícheart leis an microphone ar an river a hain. Oh, gosh, move.
Oh,
Okay. Yay. Okay, so ní sam céir a bhí mí ceart, céir a brútú an sin.
Cumisteach communications with more agus roomé ar internal mic listener recordings.
Okay, íach ar fad. Okay, so an river a hain beidir bhí. So, má leis céal faoi na 5 minutes sin ar leit sé go brugad inis. So let's say fé cúig nó mé nó leabhar a clig agé le bheith leabhart, okay? Agus chuci mé I dagáil a ríis thart ar a seacht agus tógi mé an cé grúpa eile teach.
Okay, Elizabeth.
Nóí mis sin is with
Yeah, she's doing that. Yeah, I think that's the best. Yeah, first version now community.
Sorry.
Sean.
Vi tar inte man gör så mycket.
The delegation of Gasoro, so you've got preschool.
Då inte jag twist av en jobb. Är du fast till final? I'm sure I'm sure.
So felicitas. Because they can try and wider the Kuchi Bangalore, Minushanara, or Ishan Born, Alchin, Comic I can tell every policy.
Yeah.
I'm scared of the bar. Can't throw the ball. You haven't about a year to get a casting. Advanced the ball. I'll show the ball.
Yeah.
Not the fashion of what you can have to I will cheat down there.
Yeah.
It's not that the ball can have to use some coach.
Kanske borde vara smal.
Ja, jag skulle bli en av de som borde vara smal i ringen jag vi.
Ja.
Jag skulle bli det som ni kan få
Alan Cardigan Shannon Lafron. Faktiskt inspirerat. Faktiskt inspirerat nummer. Är real fashion. Inte Alan Donny. Det är Alan Donny. Hero igen. Inte Alan. Det spelar lite bra det man. Det spelar bra. that can check.
Regular, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to see value added and see what they order.
They agree.
Not in there was it's Hanson Johnson, so hey, branching with stress and weather. I'm sorry, in order.
Yeah, vi ska bara get into the charge shop. Det går om det. Så kommer väl vi an vad vi lägger in när jag lägger när jag lägger det or click sig så att då så då jag alltså fler då. Fan, så då inte det. Man vi sträcker det in när då vi ser elementen i när det så i då ju man i det yield man vi da i köpa vi måste vi det så att kanske jag går in där egna det skulle vara det no det är nog
So we end up totally clean there.
Last year, I was watching vinegar. Sean Halloran, Stina Marcel. I didn't see a buttercup. I saw on Carmanshire show. It's Carmanshire. Come on. I was like, call over thing went to the shin. I was cheap. Like, yeah, I'm very good at being. It's a bra, like, yeah. Alltså skulle jag på mark.
Att det är antikking för då vi kör arna så kan vi köra till service. Carpentry.
Andranghet.
Abstranghet. Ja. Har ni fina i killen? Kan vi kan ni ha det kör. Vi ska ha en marknad.
Han var fallen.
Men ja, så stressa så kroniskt stressa. It's good we should tell you. Right?
It's got already.
It's got the somebody is going
Wrong with which
that's good. Okay. Sure. So
I think I'm going to have to get you.
we said it's like you can into the right fast and also to survive the better.
To make your event
Oh, that's ahead.
Let's go to Prince Stack and Stack.
You know that's better.
Especially in the yeah.
Ik weet niet hoe het.
Yes. Carbon chapter, code chapter.
Just over on Junker Tide, Moon Tower, Air, Lone, Dalty, within in a raw chain, Junker, and bit,
So this is
air, beyond.
Nico Promario. No,
Shouldn't have been.
It's not notorious. It can international levels and culture being sure. I need a message read on. No a message on the church. Maybe that. It's just I bjåk dem.
First hashtag. I'm a professor. What is good for much in again?
I was having a small.
You mentioned no great. I can get your revision.
It's just du har kanske bara elände. Kanske
Because it's not.
ja, det är
Stora kurser av alla privata. Sen kurser då med det så kallar det.
ja, det är större att köpa en kristna marknad eller när hang-ups. Sen står det våra sten över gatan och där cigarrer. Det är bara större. I have hang-ups around the language. No imagine from being a speaker from the last so that shit. I want to value a lot for myself. I'm letting it outside, but it might upset people. After the make on life, it's down in the shop here. I'm going to get it. It's not even a good shit. I'm still there on that picture of wounds. We should.
Yeah.
I should work on the big shot as small as sausages and I Jag för det är projekt är en annan kanske det smart.
Och så like macaroni.
Och man har det där.
Och det är ju gott.
Det är bara en hand.
It's like Suri.
I'm so bad at it.
I'm not teaching you a hard either. You know, like on fire to hear, McDonald and Thomas. Porky. Yeah. Oh, it's even like shade. It's so shade.
Maar het looks like it's not a commerce.
Is
It's just a new.
You know the big office garage.
But the performance of the home on my legs or in arts. My hook on cart of but shouldn't be the Grim Simon on Ashdoros on well the Ashdoros beyond Ashdoros again. But Robert as Christian Ardo Ashdoros I guess I'm not probably large. agus sé a reinint.
I'm so thought around Ella, presume that she like any day for recreation or day for recreation.
If you want to do that,
I like that.
the kind of story, just you need the focus on your job.
Cover with me any mission not be
Yeah. Well, friends and of course for this. Agus sinnig fágáil an tromra you started from an caloric good in again to do the head channel of run in sport. You can say a father yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then we did not have to get in as the victims. I don't go in. I sort of ran back my home and screamed out in this. I looked in the door for the one. He was always there.
Yeah. Yeah.
They never really shining about it.
Yeah. As I mean, it's a niche here with each more.
It's not such an idea. It's down the line. Honey don't go back to the
Yeah.
Straight up here, slow and I need to go in. We have to play here no more.
Maybe she don't do our school. On caking it out, it's stuck with the right, come talk to the making is as.
Is that Canada?
Agus, only to put you in your show.
I guess I'm a festival also living on a near Tina. So it's just good for me, it's kind of, I had a word of Eden.
I think you mentioned before people in Canada. You were on the
Opinion, Canada, Moorish, old fire as Ontario, I guess, really, and important. Yeah. So that's the following again.
I was going to read the call when I'm going.
Neil and your the group of people together. This Strellenborough place, Banalus or English. So we see now in Ashford on place, King Place, and we're just kind of Sydney in here. She's a like Kerala, Teresa Gourmet, English, Lene, like Coral, Cultish, very complete. So something that is leaning on that's what occurred then. She doesn't figure out the Julia Sullivan. Like association with that, just I've seen the girl actually like they're great like consideration of confusion that the 22 words from so it's really cool for them now. We have also really fancy in the decision project.
Constantine, that's the point of Baker. Go to Baker, do an hour, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's
And
yeah.
And come Kevin.
Yeah, yes, I wish I was it's been a Gilrash, I do the needs.
and also the living that and Joe origin. We kind on origin.
What happened?
Oh,
Yeah, Kitchen.
Or like do you want to catch a BB Grim Joe Vision? I was in
Oh, yeah, well, winter if I it, off folks, yeah.
Yes, I think I'm Nicky John.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah, we'll meet us,
Go.
good shot in here, I guess, you see become us, goodish, food champion, session.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That was part.
Yeah, well, oh, yeah,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, the session in fact, in Inish, got eating, I think I was thinking how, we're on the main of degree on, okay, zero on you. Sorry. Oh, another board.
Oh, yeah.
Something about the pure and among the focus that you can.
First Nations.
Oh, yeah, location, yeah.
And it's going to be, say, I'm sure making a kind of uncultured doofus. And the other corruption is indigenous culture. And then what can I do?
Should go, yeah.
I guess, no, just don't have to get involved in the way and cannabis and Joe, which I consider the involved in indigenous culture.
Yeah, should go see it.
Trappers on mainstream, Anglo-Saxon and white, they're individual consumers. I'm not sure it's social, associated with the cartoon,
Yeah.
Nadu.
Yeah. Well, actually, chapter, again, like, I'm talking about this in culture, in the DNA of this, you're on. I guess, is that's kind of the picture.
Yeah.
So we initiated residential schools. Your and lower to this commission. So to find them now, folks, but the year of culture, all the rest.
I was Taffet into Yorkshire. One of the
Oh, yeah, that's the problem.
Actually, you blue ships and have Yorkman. The fishing town, Great Maritime area.
Yeah.
One year, we play see have Yorkman, so have Yorkman town, control this much.
Yeah, can be played, but I don't think it's can, especially to the issue. Obviously, the start was there right in the so, really, and the actually don't get we should pass and yes, although we got on the limit, co-ish, the Queen of Scotland. Your Irish is dead. They should have thought. And it's been avoided. Yeah. Can't think of it, that here, reality.
Yeah.
And it's, and it's condition, it has to go to jail the shame. Whatever Irish is dead. And it's, it's finished that Queen of Man. It's around here, it's kind of radio, it's television, I was imagine, Als Uhren gehen Sweden, wenn Jackie Kelly wie going even after because it's for culture be going is. Nicht in der Schule, which is part which he reaches the time for chocolate and really proposed for Carter there in the near Carter or Duncan Woolwich, and they can really machine. He's going to shit it off. It's all through the really the key.
What's going more? Because first up is the yes, no, class of town. What I did in a couple. I was still with agency store. And I noticed Pat Kennedy on the radio. I visited Pat Kennedy. Who have these small. And when they took last day, I'm going to be even. No, Mark Waltron, the theatre. And a cooler again, and I've spoken to Gregor, and a cooler again, and at least one of it. I was far, with the doctor said, Kennedy, it's because of the doctor, son of was Kennedy. That's a shit, my must be a question of tricks.
When Dave Michel Arby, we need to share this canal and the region for the machine. I thought I would never complete Agnes O'Farrell. One year after. Everything else on a poor real Agnes O'Farrell.
No.
It's an outshot. This year, cocaine that Douglas the leader, I was all McNair, and thought, oh, Sabi on the way. Here, again, a guy and Louis to the owner, as a part of the Carter or Douglas the leader at this. On the ground.
Yeah,
Mission.
It's positive.
It's very taken off.
She lived in Italy. We lived there, she was on. But she could show the like the diets of the headline, which the simple lessons in Irish, book 1, book 2, book 4. I was putting a simple lesson trying to find the need to do. So I guess we are scared to on the other. You didn't get to share the other. Close to the open. That's good by Kishna. Because I come to the gang bar in the different way. Oh, they may have ground book 4, of ground book 2. Oh, yeah. Push the line below. I was the winter, how did you go? And here to me, I don't know what it is.
Is any good? Winter matter. I think winter matter. I think she is. When you had to go Canada, really working with university, like Tomlin, object, he has shocked in Canada. You know, you're thinking actually card, or no, she wanted to.
Well, okay, I say Canada. So sometimes they have high grade.
So no, they're kind of like Peter Cole Cheshire, no, no generation, it's been courage, I feel it's done,
Captain Kepler, Otiris, Otiris,
I know it's going to
yeah,
no problem.
yeah,
Other age. Concrete.
You're here.
And a lot of the
Eve is ever.
Oh, yeah. Ráú na bhíhann go dtí go éan. Mar chuí Jim yeah, so what should be chance shop done? You get the chance shop finish. But in the American which is good. Yeah, chance shop.
Yeah. I'll put it in the issue page, so that's me back in here.
All right, second group ella.
Okay, eat the bait.
Okay, you have a part.
Okay, so
Crazy
curry leis an grúpa eile go bhfuil arthú fág. Agus agus sin ba orla agé le bheith leabhar agus sin cearclóir. Alright, contact now. So, grúpa limní tá sibse ag leabhart le can den ag raibh America.
Hi, and Shin, check what you've been hearing. I'm sure, tá sé floch an seo.
Come and shift.
Tá muid go an Engel in California. Sinné go tír mahu. Agus tá báiste gagan an seo, ní bhíon báiste gagan riamh, ach tá báiste gagan an nuair.
Okay, so winter libní an féidir am se ire herbse crocha níos an is agus breú ar an phone darach sin ba sib se imi an górá agus lenam dry le winter California man sin cecolóir.
Fan nóid winter na mí?
Winter libní, yeah.
Gur bhíon maithagaí.
Okay, gur míle mágin winter limní bhí se ítach ar fad.
Is as an ear bhí me hen.
Okay, tá siad an imi is tá níl an rá a sé dachar iad a chlostá. Okay, so tá uirclig cé tá bhfuil sé helan sin?
Well, tá gáireach le gagan tá me cepa. A héine well, man bhfuil si gimí ag uirach le tá sé sin cearcolóir lum sa freisin.
Okay, brandói me in Sharon Skettle. No, yeah, feckin' bullshit is Sharon. I go click. Yeah, shingle bra.
Hi, Katrina, cos I do.
Mas, go ahead.
Okay.
Come on, Nish, yeah. Talk over, click a good, yeah, talking to you.
Tá she go for
okay.
You look for chaka nach, right?
Ah, come on.
Okay, foggy mishe shib, tá mishe gimacht an ish, but just put a lib agus put sultas a go click. Mila buikas.
Mila magad Louise.
Alright, gur magad Julian na over tomorrow.
Okay.
Hi, Katrina. Tá mishe dulgus Nish agus Louise imethe, so by mishe jagwa las Riviera and Cora Reach.
Gurmila?
What's that, Kirsty Chin?
Ínta mar bhí mé rála, tá sé báisteach, ní ra báisteach atal le fadach a neamh tá báisteach an seagan. Tá sé iúnach.
Come on, ag glach am leis go sé post te.
Ja, cínta. Tá báist, well, nóir derm tá sé báisteach tá an báisteach I mé inistíoch, ní anan sé bhád, agus anghríanam a thoríist, nóir ecam tríd winneog an inistíoch tá sé mé.
Come on. Sílam go mit chur by Sheen in a canali jaguar like a lua to the I hain agus coon a curgin start ain't a galua river just con cooper ruddy en a former bugany mino Fulbright can bula la groupie gweg
good yeah
so gach chance my Sheen dull hug of a queen taken
Julian will it sagat gur nicanali of your to solar force me
oh no well no current in a car hug martin
yeah keen to derfa Anwa her fad. Beidir bhfuil muid gailtil in na ceile, ní bheochas ad.
Beidir. But by she jaguar like a lure ain't us we shin like.
Ionach, gur míle agad as an uach sin. So, bhfuil muid tosnú?
Yeah, it's Philip Dolraig agus by Mrs. Cooler going in us by another shoot go Matei night.
All right, ionach fad. So, tá muid bio agus tá muid Arlene agus ceir hen.
In Peter on
Oh, well, tu geir sin
echo.
Yeah, yes, ceappa gur féidir, nach féidir an sin. Ach tá person níos táchtaí an fógra bhfuil saga.
Níl mé.
So tá Joe an seo an eici lem agus is Americana fé Joe agus tá sé fólam gailge le fad ach níor hosaú an seo.
The Tribune?
The Tribune an seo gar an angel ach nach raibh tú fólam hana hain or a vítuar an tí vela den tír. Can I try to
well, is that Chicago? Is Chicago? Lucas me. Neil me. Ni rame at Fulham na Gwilga. Chicago. Is Darira?
So Dolam to whale get fat and show.
Carn an angle of one.
Come on. Oh yeah. How much co-boardulchin asset marshal?
Ni rame sa rang Gwilga Chicago.
So what's it one show?
Has me carn an angle.
Agus is air nach gerte da rio tá air in a crí agus ví
mo crí goni.
Agus tá tú cordúil le dinna cáúil. Bhúil tú le dinna mar fó tú go idir scéil agus
we make it idir scéil
agus bhí duine éigen sarang leat cé bhí sarang leat.
Bhí an your terra Gaeltacha Joe McHugh.
Bhí Joe McHugh sarang leis. Ó tusa Joe agus bhí Joe eile.
An rang céine.
Sarang céine. So bhí sé sin ionach ar fad. Yeah.
Bhí sé an das Abula
le Joe, yeah.
Joe. Is Mr. Joe Precious?
Yes.
I guess. No, God Joe's wrong.
God Joe's. I know her fad. So bhí sé bh fólam le chéile. So, beidir go mbeidh tosa deire seamach ní bhreachas agat. So, tá lista agam a bhí agam nar a bhí me le Tim ar a gédaín agus úsáte me lista chéine. So, ag chéad ceiste agam mar ná, cadé a heithníon leat sa sí. An daithníon leabhar leat, daithníon gaeilge leat, an daithníon...
Is Malam an Gwelga.
Ar nói.
Tá sé dachar.
Ruthíocht.
Tá dachar an ceist.
No, níl sé chu dachar sin. Tá lista fad agat deachan. Tá sagan go mín tú grothíocht, mar fiocht mé suas Joe in jobh ón stáisiún tréin.
Deisgurt Hollywood.
Sinné, agus ribh sin bhí tú grothíocht ó de haach go dtí an stáisiún tréinach, agus bín tú grothíocht go minic gahar na angel.
Is fear ach Tommy and a Coney Bader Cúignomid ó Stáisiún Train.
All right. So
Tommy on Congrach ní rá mé ní rá turas fada go mo arasan gaji an Stáisiún Train. Ní sé on Congrach agus bhí Bader fihinomid an train Flint Tallav.
All right.
Gaji on good Deisgurt Hollywood.
I know what her fad. Agus an sin
Tuisgurt Hollywood.
Tá sé cearcadó. Ach an áid sin bhfuil cónaíart an sin Koreatown ag gahar na angel.
Baile Korea.
Baile Korea dó. Agus it's an sin a bhí an deir seachtain na Gaeltachta agan, so bhí sé an cóngur a chuidse.
Bhí sé an a Congrach.
Yeah, so bhí sé an áise.
Beidir an blian Shahuin, bé sé an áit céine?
Tá ag súga mai sé snáid céine, agus tá ag súga mai níos mór rangana agin an sin agus bei sé sin áisiúilteach. Faoi láthir tá sé sa fabagant an Irish Times, ach nuair a hagan si go dtí an séisiúr na mín Cliffy Hell Americanacha na bíon an America Torneán agus Cambridge dolas snáid sin. So beidir go mid ar eis go bhfuilseir an trás.
Ach is das an áit?
Yeah.
Irish Times, galore. Bia agus Jock.
Agus tá siad anláchtún tá muid fíormhaochas an náisiúnáil agus Dolores an bheanna thug an áit sin dún, so tá sé íontach ar fad. Ok, céad ceistile. Céir a chuir nastaid? List the fad freisin.
Tá galore ceistena persanta.
Níl sé persanta chuir
na Shafojak.
Ruddy Shafojak, yeah.
Ruddy Shafojak Nadini.
Yeah. Bhí mar caiint sa chár ar an meachchas teach. Rinne mar uach le caiint as goilgus ar hanga mar an teach.
No, ruddy níos far a daint
Móhin. Yeah. Bhí mar caiint faoi cuasaí políochta sa chár.
Tá galore ruddy tú Julia ibon
am starú Beiidir an tíir seo, so tá birch tá níos mó na birch na míocht tá si de caiint faoin birch. So tá Hillary agus Trumpán. Bhfuil éon túir mí leidre agat faoin na daine sin na chuir.
Is iad dá duine Emma Horam.
Well, take him ditch. Neil Grow agam de Hillary a her, mar ta shishe, mar ekta.
Ta agla fui kada harla mas nak bua be galordini farguk ma kada harlian unwill nadini glocken na torhi na talcon mas
Shinnan vagach calor mar tá Trumperá bhfuil gafrod mí ceart agus bhfuil gafar madúirtar rigáilte agus ceart agus baisiad ar buile agus níl sagm ceart Harlói. Seansfa go mai pórtaí nua ina dhé seo don na daoine a bhí ar thaobh Trump.
Bavrálam níos mó ráhanna na pártaí.
Agus tá sin rud tá níos mó ráhanna ach ní cloisiimiid fógad.
Marial tá ní caint faoi sa man
Sinné
sa gá pártaí amháin.
Well gá pártaí.
Well te gá pártaí.
Agus níl siad an daileála níos mó ná sin agus níl siad an níos mó daoine bheit ar an stáit agus sin cumla míceart.
I te go leor daoine ní mátlí na mátló Hillary Clinton ach níma ar curabí Trump agus
tágrán sin
ní cred an daine sin go rá an ráha ceart agus caihí siad caithe a bhóta ag Hillary marall ní wá Trump.
Yeah, so ní léon duna sásta leis an ráhatá. Ní rá é, mar tá duine bhá sin.
Ní rá ceart. Ní an rá ceart.
Imthúm se tá se bhain is fear na martá sé ach tá febanna ag siúd freisin agus an bansitá ag stáinte leis na cogaí atá fu dana mór an trúí gur chola mar Bernie, mór an trúí nach níos mó caiint faoisil agus tá ban eile san am réoh freisin agus ní chuisiid tada fógaí, so sin ófásach ar fad. So chun sé sin aspa. Fan nóid, ba mé ba mu a caiint. Tháinig ru éigen sa post faoin Powercon agus bhí listed in a daoine las nóíocht an.
Bhí cuaig daoine sa lista. Ach tá níos mó daoine.
Tá bhain níos mó daoine sin sin ach tá siad scristaach. Bhí go siad seans dá leiad Bob mór trúí.
Tá an ballad ifigúil.
Sinna Cameron sin.
Sa
taxa amsa.
Ach galore.
Súla go nach bhfuil mé breisiid líthe an seo. Ní
breisiid an dlí currabí.
So sin an lista, fanna sin go bheith me, chun muid súsan seo
Iarrthóirí.
Céhiad, fanna bis go bheith me, an trosa sin é. Céhiad ní daoine sé Jackar Eáil. An túsal Trump an chéadin ar a lista. Céile tá an. So níl an ach duine beirt trúr cethir chuigar. Johnson an dart na fear ar bhár go saola matation. An sin Jill, an sin Hillary agus an sin Gloria. Agus caiim a hen adháil nóir thula mé faoi Gloria agus is uafásach an urgin. Ach tá bhád níos mó daoine ná sin snomíocht agus níl siad an seo agus ní féidir le daoine bheith bhótáil don na daoine eile agus chuann sé sin
sa California. Tá cuigar daine.
Ach sin rodile.
Ach más bhíonn sa Illinois na Nuaire tá lista difriúla mar an Tauchan is an Fragart an Stott.
Sin é. Agus ní hamháin sin nóir tá se go le bhótáil.
Ní Fragart an rialtas náisiúnta na All-Tolacan.
Yeah, ach tá go leor rudí eile agus táid ag bhótá ní donna daine sin bháin ach tá leabhar an seo is na rudí agus cató is agat a bheith faoin rudí go léir
Tá galore reference.
Tá sé cosú le referen measures a thugann siad an seo ar measure A agus measure B agus ní bheith.
Especially in reference.
Well,
on Darren Cananamata propositions
a thugann siad yeah.
Cé an difriachtar on reference agus an proposition.
Nor a bhíon reference.
Ní an difriacht.
Well, tá mai ceapan, ní beidir go mé mícheartach, tá mai ceapan ar nor bhíon reference agan, bhíon reference agan do rud amháin. Agus sin é.
Tá galore tá ceist faoi Pinot Squash.
Tá sé sin
tá gá reference faoi Pinot Squash. Rinne an Pinot Squash níos tapi nó chustop ar an Pinot Squash.
Agus céir a ceapan tú a hití amach a mai stop leis a Pinot Squash an seo.
Caithí mé má bóda Pinot Squash chustop.
Cur stop ar mathú. Ach an ceapan tú go mai antá leis, go narói leis.
Bhí an bhóta Galvilis a hot.
Right.
Faoi Pinot Squash.
Right.
Chustop leis na Pinot Squash. Agus bhí sé an a congra.
Bhí sé congra.
Bhí sé.
Tá sean san dó i California Beijing. Ach níos sa tír go ar fad an mór an trúi. Ní dóilm go mai bhálam go méach dear leis. Má tá daine ar rá go bhfuil an síl tácht ach go mé sé tácht chuligan.
Tigam. Galore a bhí Uyghur Stotch a chur stop leis na Pinot Squash. Go réúnta
buíochs mór le dia.
Ach tá galore stati ella.
Dul sa tro
Texas.
tá sé dul sa tro
sa deisgurt na tír.
Agus tá sé sin starúil nach bhfuil go darlíonn sin neisgurt na tíre, Marialler an starhíonn sin agus an sclábhíocht sa dó agus
an deisgurt na tíre níos na deisgurt na tíre níos comálada?
Is dóide,
agus na quid na tír is níos liberála.
óhuaí. Mar a bhí sé an guga. Céirdal a chur nástid. Seachas an políoch. Aon duine sa trocht, nuair tá a gruthíocht, I mean na carnaí ag dul isteach ar do bhealach nó an bhfuil go leor lánaí den na rathair.
Tá an rud curry mé as caithí tú dul go taobh deis ar an na stróid. Ach na rothachtaí eile ceapann siad bé mé an I na truck nach leis na truck agus tá mé an rothair agus duine ar an rothair ag dul níl sé seáil ar chur nach tuigim cin fá ar bhealach mar tá is tuigim an agla a bheith sa stróid agus ach tá sé ní dhúil a bheith ar an rothaíocht ar an taobh clé. Is ceart a bheith ar an taobh deis.
A sin dearan siad agus fecim freisin ó am go ham fecim napólíní ag stoppa na daine ar na rothair.
Bhí mé
stoppi freisin?
Bhí mé stoppi ar na pólaí Marial I deisgurt Hollywood taréis an ranghilga. Marial ní lucht ní chur lucht port. Ach is lucht ormsa Marial ní rah solas ar nó
tá lucht
chur stop lom agus dúirt mé agus bhí Harla sé dá.
A ráhairt airgeíachchas?
No, bhí ráha agam agus bhí ráha an Tom Darrenach mas nach solas ag
Okay, but sure, I will pitch gunny in a
they phenol or
Okay.
agus
So bhí an tála.
yeah via talam
Sin go ban. Agus bhfuil solas ar bhar leis.
ní solas aga
Fós
V
solas.
V
Fós solas.
V solas ag mo roher ach hit mo an rud an cur an law hit sheed amok as
So tá the
as
roher
mo
briste.
roher. Well, the deshi mo roher ach ni kiani me solas nua go foil.
Ceann mé solas goit mas míle.
Is Tagá solas nua
Yeah.
Marial
Bhí sóhaill sé ar na buide.
tá sé ní savolcha agus ní ra na dacrach leis na Paulini
Yeah.
agus tá sé fóver agus tá sé dork níos luha.
Yeah, tá sin an. Bíonn sé dorchan seo ag ar na naigil an luar fáil.
Tá mé creitnathe le obair timppel sé clog.
Agus bhfuil sé dorcha gan am sin.
Tá sé
fáil dorcha
tá
sé
sé
chlog.
agus a bé sé níos dorcha nóair an afrú an flig bé if over drim.
Okay.
An afrú an clog.
All right, níl sagam ní cuilim
an Tom Séhol sé
An smaoine a bhí an in éanta sagam bhí na postí go amach go dúir maidin agus bhí ar cuiide go dollar na bosaní agus bhí se go dorchar sin na maidin go se contoir. A mé ceap go an rud céine an seo.
An afrú
agus dar an flaig inas go méoh sé geall go leor an na postí agus iad go ar
tá
scoil.
sé ar son na postí.
Ach téan siad ar scoil go leor an seo. It's an mean scoil téan siad cuiide go ar scoil ag a chuig go nó seoch ar maidin.
Nor hui mé go old school.
Goodí an old nor bit fresh
Well tá bun school, mean school, old school sa Erin.
Yeah. Tá gá chuid den mean school an se hagah ní
Tá idir an bun school agus an
nor ví sa mean school agus ví tusma.
Tá sé man school, middle school, no junior high school. Tá agus taréis an junior high tá an high school.
Yeah.
In Erin old school tá sé
old school sin an
trio level.
Sinné. So mean school tan gá school le chéile ceanga le chéile an middle school high school le chéile sin an mean school tá.
Sure. So vi nor vi me sa old school sa vi sé J nomage taréis hota clogger margin a Tasman.
Wow.
Agus nor vi sé sa old school ceart. Vi sé beidir J club.
Well ní sin roll. Vi cuichten na cuasí a bhí ag na postí nor bhí sin sa van school hosta siad rih an scoil i gceart. Thosig an scoil i gceart ag chofu chucht an maidin. Ach bhí cuiide cup ag dul isteach go luamh mar bhí rangan na speisialta acu agus bhí siad san ag tosma go seach ar maidin. Agus bhí ar breakfastáil agus dul ar an mos. So bhí siad in na si ag chuig go ag ar maidin le breakfastáil dul ar an mos le bheithir scoil ag a seach agus bhí se lár na híthe bhí se go donna.
Tá sé níos fearr mar a husníon níos déine coffee na daltaí colour oil
Ca si ein tíam go homlam sin rud a chu mór
an fá tá druggle or na scoilena
Tá muidir drogaí in is gar na
druggle they reference we marijuana.
Cad é a thuúm foioi?
Is imahorm ní
Tá swinine vinis.
Tá mé ag swinine tá rud
Tá tú ag brownú na focail go cuaach.
Bhí mé ag faoi fián ach is culture na acnamí Paulini Pergini sa prism sa marijuana.
Yeah.
Tá seach agus tá sé glíthúil hána hain an marijuana faoi leish.
Yeah, ach tá feicil lei sin freisin, tá sé leithúil an áitechaí ach an áitechaí eile níl, so beidir go
Sa California
sin an aig.
na county difriúil.
Tá sé sinan agus tá stáitán agus an sin tá tír a fadan, so tá na rialacha.
Tá stati eile tá sé
Ach náir tá muid caiin faoi federal freisin.
an realtas
Tá lí amháin in aon lí eile, agus ní sagad bhfuil tú ag brisid lí nó nachhfuil sin nach éhfuil sin, ní ag daoine cohfuil siad. Is cuimhin na mór amháin bhí clár telefíse Ballycus Angel, Wacatwe. So bhí clár telefíse agan in éirna agus bhí madra héin an níos luúthaíach bhí sé ag tafan an tampa so tá sé hústáir in is maríra. Bhí madra in sa clár telefíse agus bhí sé tí agus fuair siad amach go raibh sé tí mar bhí sé ag ithe planda a bhí fás agus fuair siad amach go marijuana bhí fás in sa bhart agus bhí fisrúcháin faoi agus fuair siad amach go raibh ban ag úsáid an marijuana sin mar bhí si tí le hailse bhí ailse. So is a scéil sin bhí sé fear spéisiúil eáil agus bhí an doctor ará ligdí an marijuana bheici mar cabhríonn sé le. So I gás an mar sin beidir gur féidir le daine hiiscint agus sinna tá gceist beidir leis lí California don just
Well an dlí faoi an am show tá marijuana faoi leish dlíthúil
má an tú nóta ó do doctor.
Nóta don doctor ach bé imní ort is féidir
fiú leis an
enmí nó glaucoma no rud mar sin ein cúis an ghlacin an doctor scríb siad nóta.
So má an tú an doctor ceart tá sé is go fáil.
Doctor faoi tá na Chris Wanya na doctorí
an simbul sin. Chunig mé an bheile speech ag trán sin.
Tá na doctor istá na chalíní leis na clipboards agus.
Ceachhfuil is ag é seo go léir jo.
Hula mé oit sé.
Dúirt ben lam go North Ben.
Hula mé oit hell.
No, tá sin le feic an mar
tá galore, you know, ach ní beidir na doctorí marijuana ní mála sa referen a bua.
Right.
Ma current sheet as
Glahol. Yeah.
Ní bé ein
income up. Tá le fálas tá sé sin.
Tá galore doctorí marijuana.
Tá, agus tá sé de fáil
ní bé ein gá leis.
Agus
mas an rinne na daoine na California nachlachan siad an referent faoi marijuana.
So tá rud é gin eile tatíh eile leis
bé an five na diostíachta na
doctorí bochta, ní mór an trí agam dó tábrón an faoi sin. Tá tí eile an scéal mar luú, tá tí eile tá caint faoin na prísún. Agus tá go leor prísún, tá níos mó daoine beidir i prísún is sam mar cuid den déanreachta go le scéal. Tá níos mó daoine má tá caint faoin fáingéad sa tír seo i brísan ná an éon tír eile ar an dáhan, agus tá sin do chreide. Agus an cuid is mó acu, tá si de brísan mar eile marijuana.
Tá sé cur amú úfásach.
Agus freisin
mas fear Marial.
Mar tá muid caint faoin
ní duna dangerach.
Níl si don séireach, níl si cantáireach a chuir.
Níl sé fóriganach, níl sé na daoine
So sin feim mór mílteach bhfuil an méid sin daoine brísún agus níl si cé bhfuil an focail correction agus níl seanach don reis a síl agus a rud an maíon agus fólamíonn si drochrodí agus táisií.
Cur siad ag an iritas bustiach an rá tú
I brisún agus ní si an
brisún.
postáil agus an siad tá siad gan dían ar mór agus do leor feibna. Ach freisin cén fáil a méid sin daoine brisún, mar tá na prísún ag fáil ar a gadas. So
Tá go leor daoine ag aber sa phríosún agus tá na feibna na cólacht príomhóideach.
Sinné tá na prísún príomhóideach tá go leor prísún. Tá sé sin crackáilte ar fáil.
Agus tá cólacht na daoine sa príosún tá siad ag aber ach Jacent an uair nó rudí mar sin.
So cinál gláíocht atá gceis. Má tá duine faoi glas agus cai si dobar dhéana de ní réon ráhaid tá cinál in sláíocht a gceis lei.
Ach béidir más nach glacin tú an pinos nach rinne an rálam dtíre is bear más glóir ní rinne an rud mí ceart más ní mat le dul go prison. Ní rinne
No gin an rud mí ceart. Ja, before sin rá tá sé sin fiar dáíre tá sé Jackar tá ceist níos dana sin béidir nó tá kaint faoi tá líthe an agus tuigement lí faoin marijuana agus na drogaí agus is féidir an fannacht amach an na drogaí agus tá sé éca a bhaine fi le béidir nachfuil sé éca a bhaine le eilsin a rud mar sin. Ach tá líthe eile an agus béidir nachfuil si chomá sin agus an sin tá ráha ag duine céir ba chódó dhéanamh ar chódún seasa suasach sa rá tá an lí an mí cheart ach má dhéanaan tú sin tá seans go gur siad a prísún go. So nor tá go leor samplaí de sin leis napólíní le déine atá ag marú daoine go mór daoine gorma agus nóair a dearan an napólíní lob chusuas a láb agus déine agus déine siúd. Well bín amtí an béidir go bhfuil siad báir agus nach bhfuil siad an aníomh a chluistáil ach scoilann sí lob.
Ach ní tréál le napólíní
sin an
conas na daoine le feibna
Conas
a dialog le daoine
sinné. Déine dúram agus lena dúram agus na háirdathe ar fád agus sin an tréál atá agus sin an tréál mícheart.
Is féidir tréál napólíní
sin leis ar an scéal. Okay, so tá go leor agan ar an lista céir de chuir.
Tá go leor rudí current as ditcha.
Lista allmór.
List allmór. Tá gáir a bháin.
Níl or seachtain. Cináid le tosnú. Ima hir héin in éan. Is brelam go bhfuil tú héin agus daoine eile America ag fólam bhfuilge chuirte áthas an dáin orm agus tá go leor daoine.
Current áthas ormsa bhfuilga álam.
Is teanga álaní.
Is teanga álaní.
Agus níl sagad an blindar chuint orm nó.
Tá blindar imilcrí. Nor leabhart me bhfuilga sa tír.
Agus leabhart in éan freisin. Agus sin an rud a chuir nascam bhfuil náire agus fetis ar a bhaine bhfuilge a leabhart ar na sráidne in éan. Agus tá sé tucha fitearm agam nor bhí me an agus dar me héin an rud céine nor hosa me. So sin an rud bhála mé sin a glána dá mé bata dríochta agam bhálam fáil ré leis an náire go mé daoine bródú le
ní hiigem cén fá nach ní mór daoine in éan bródú as an bhfuilga.
Well sin ceist, sin an cheist is mó sin an dúchláán is mó dúine atá géirí gailge
Leabhar amach an bhfuilga bródú.
Ja, tá sé Jackar an chéadúir, tuigim go sé Jackar an chéadúir ach nóir a bhrisin tú an bailise mar tá an bailach ligan. Tá sé go léirsach ligan ceapamid go maid daoine ag magafón agus ceapamid go maid daoine ag ceapagóilmuid
a daoine batún gramadach.
Ja, agus sin rud freisin, sin rud a chuirnasteach orm. Nóair a bhíon daoine ag ceapa ghfuil gachraí le rólasach agus bhfuil siad ag ceart a gach ile rud a dearntó. Bhín fetis ar déon rud a ligan teas le bhéal mar ba daoine ceart ó gcónaí. So ní cordúin scríle leis na batún beaga agus ligan le daoine dul ra leis a gaiint agus an cubaráid an rud is mó, má hiigeid sé chéile sin a rudtácht.
I mean, tuigim tá grúpa na daoine ach béidir Dina Awan, no Dina Ella knock Lower Twilga August Taberla ag gach Dina sa group August.
Yeah, má caható agus an mar tá mar sin nig an angel amanti bíart dul Spanish go bear.
Oh yeah, tak lower chalaki ella.
Agus ní nóira or hub.
Well, hula me nor vi me an Aaron hula me the lower Rankish.
Yes.
Spanish.
So má
Canadini as Torhi ella.
Ag
Lowerch.
A John Cliffin gan nóira ben so bo go make much in an a fresh. Yeah. Okay, tá me go ra go dín cé canna le reis go mé méid fuirte mac an tamar fad. Cad iad 3 órán is an sa le. Berlin no Gaelgus cumlam. No Frankish no Aintanga.
Well, it is Malam na Arani traditionta.
Gma. Well, can we le?
Tardat. Kadesh Dacker.
Is tá sam go mai let an tóran sin le clush lurgan siron so. Wake me up mar vi sé taníonn se sin le tá sag mé sin.
Is Malam an tóran sin.
Dónm tú gweil go an oran sin.
Well, nor image sa Dara Shakti na Welga. Be galore RNA I guess they're too long.
Yeah. No heislam. Not luckle mo chorle.
Marial the Iniala Ekana.
Yeah.
I guess dirt may kana ruddy again. I guess Dermisha ni
fader.
Ni fader dirt too tasat ta always air suan son.
Yes.
Kana we galore dini.
Yeah, maho.
Egan Darisha.
Maho. Ta me pro tu lasat. Okay. Well in lasan magad.
Mokara Egabra
the code lucky.
Yeah. Mokola aku vi Mokara Ribishin Kura last anam Jojo Orum.
Tosa Jojo. Kim for Jojo. Nilisagam.
Nilisagam. Kind of have Jojo is Joe May. Jojo.
I just thought to cordial le Joe McHugh, so Jojo.
Oh, meet me at Joe at Joe McHugh on Denishin. Erduce vi me Tashi ta chart lay
Tankartika?
No, well there may Omakara is fader lat Ker Lasanam Jojo Orum Octaration Glordini sa Ibra
Hostishi der Jojo.
Yeah.
Gorgeous chopper.
Erduce Kernche stock Marial V Lasanum.
Chinrodegan special if either to hin agus
Misha agus Dorothy Tanam atop Erhi agus
all right
agus Kerme Lasanum Dodo Marial is Misha Jojo Tatu Doda.
Kosu on no on tin no on tin Shut grown such a marvelous she reach well big nor clean to dodo or shin
market no you'll see mass is Legras
right I can't figure off
no
you took your kind figure talk about King Canela. Could ta leif agad fi láhar? Well, tu leif in lawer as squelga.
Well, it's a rang on leif on lawer Willamar.
Agus kid a captain to the lawer Willamar. That means you
is ma on lawer shin.
Okay.
Ta no club lawer on club lawer. Sa rang. Agus
Ta gari gama leif ta galiordini ta tu hen Ramona Preston. Kayla tas around Arjanoi. Ba chuir mar áfu Paula an sin freisin agus tá siad ag léomh an leabhar se mé go bródul sin as go ben ná uorscéile léomh an scoil agus tá be sin bhan mar ar fad. Scéal faoiart an óhearnach bhí sé imneach faoin bháthar mar bhí an Hurricane Matthew an agus bhí sé se rií agus níorrá ag choráí. Tá sé i South Carolina faoi láthair. Sinna fána chuil sé an se hanneomh agus tá
Is Gaelgorín talk.
Is goige agus tá goige ag bhhaach freisin ag na páistí freisin fair play go ag tógáil gasúir le gaige an seo I gahar na angel tá sé sin íontach ar fad. Agus tá an láthar slán sáhailte agus tá sé tuairgus mórla dí tá sé tuairt cúna dí fi láthair leis an take is Carolina sin an fána chuil sin an bhelin neamh mór trú. Agus tá an mónatí well tarlíonn rudí seo. Rénos. Bhris tú knáfa bit riamh.
Níor bhris mé aon knáfa
ná mise
tá mór an mór ardmór.
Agus tuair mar freisin ag cai go bhfuil tú sáhailte. Cén chóirla is fearr a fuória. Sin cean deacha cat a bheits ag smina an sin. Ná le chóirla. Sin an chóirla is fearr a fuória.
Ná gach chóirla a chóirt na daoine.
Yeah. Sin deach chóirla.
Sin deach chóirla.
Céir is fearr le. Chóirla hort do réine nó chóirla
chóirla hort a daoine.
Na chuna muid go léir mar a ggéanam mar sin.
Tá go leir chóirla a hort na daoine eile ach ní mágan.
Na chuna muid go léir mar sin.
An chóirla na daoine eile.
Sin nach bhfuil se. Cén seanachil is fearr le agus reis nach choléon seanachil agus.
Ó cabhfuil
tá list agam an seo. De cean an cean is fearr le a fioch amach. Deachraí de léamh mar sin hin.
Ó is glasíad na nach I bhádhain.
Tá sé sin fíorach níl an cric bhádhain an seo níl siad glas. Nuair a tháinig le maniomh bhí sé sin teach ó Hollywood agus tá mise a mófinn tua I gcomparáid leis a gahar. Tá mise a muis na sticks mar d'an sib sé san máile.
Tá na sticks godáas.
Tá siad godáas tá na cric Santa Monica na sléifte
aber leis na chorasán Callú. Tá an cahar in Aca
le Calabasas
an
Tá muid in Aca leis na Kardashians. Níl mé golas just chat le copantéáil ó Kim nó ní arló sin. Ach tá go leir eisteí cheart an chat cearlód. An chuid wathach ab níor bhil besacha agus is brelo besáid so tá United just cearlód. Steasiad na cric bhádweit, is brelo cean sin.
Agus sca a chéile
an
bhhair na daoine. A caihan sca na daoine. Tá brí eile.
Tá sé duchar an cean sin.
Tá sé bhád níos das caithe séad sa cóhex réalga.
Nóir tá
réirla.
Nóir tá ará
másla
sinné. Nóir tá gurí duine wasú dearn tú I'm throwing him some shit sinna dearn siad an seo so tá sé
tá brí difriúil.
Bar Beiidir ní neart go chuir le chéile, Beiidir go me sin ní séasci an cean sin na hiiscint ná ar scá chéile. Ní neart go chuir le chéile. Sé beag an agus leis. Is bin béil in a has Louis me an cean sin ar a gédaín ní mála mé. Mar ní féidir an bheith host. Ní féidir. Is stoi má táú ar netán agus tá géilte me a chola agus tá duine an aice le ag caiint gan stad is bin béil in host ag an am sin tu mé a fóhéic sin Beiidir. Ok, so sin iad na seanachil? Círó geile ní málam an cean sin nach chéad mar ní málam na fehetí. Well, is bralam cuiinte na fehetí a círógi bhí siad ófasach maidin ma a táid ar lína. Tá sé cearló. Tuige mé sin. So céir bhí mar an am sin. Círóg a níon círó geile. Bhí círógi sa Japan ar bhí cónaí ar an sa tíir sin agus bhí siad fomór seo. Agus bhí siad man etseil bhí cíháin achab. Mar sin is fúlam na círóg. Tá si difriúil brehan se a dír, anseo tá si beag aní níos lú, ach tá sin níos móna na cína taca ban éan. So má tá test socket de gná tá si níos mó ach na cína bhí acap sa tepa. Hanna an tír gmórlam seachas na círóga. Bhí siad san lufa fad. So ní haíon an cean lam. Ach tuige an bríomhtá leis.
In sin aco eile má lá. Na bakla maca an bhaci an.
Ní seannach, well is tói gur seannach lei sin.
Seannach nua.
Tá go leor seannach go leor ná is bin nó. Ceir an cean faoi srón a bhrisise tá cean.
Is minic an srón an béal a bhrisise a srón.
Yes, sinné. Is minic a bhris béal den a bhrón nó a bhéige mar sin.
Is fear.
Tá sé fear.
Tá sé sin fear.
Ní le sagam ceachí bhfuil mar rón fós an áit na bhfuil sin leis na rudí atá ráit agam tá filtre tastal bhfuil man seagus ní sé agam. Titin na focail amachchas ma bhélegs ní neart agam méir. Ok, cé cean eile? Có bhfuil bid.
Dá mua fin an mátó.
Tá tú ag
Dearan tú.
Tá sagam ceir dhéanamh. Mar bhí mar caiint faoi seo in sagár sul ar tháinig tú an seo. Dá mútha an lato, cé dhéanamh leis an teigeit.
Ceanna Casláin sa éireann.
Ní sin a dúirtu sa chár, tá rud ag an difriúil sa chár. Cuireann is ceirta sa chár.
Bonú an café
Sinné
Gaeilge sa éireann.
Yeah, so tá tú go ag ceannach
café in éireann.
Café Langhailach.
Langhailach.
Agus ba Gaeilge an. Agus bhí me caiint leat an sin faoi Alex Hitchmans mar bhí scríomh sesin faoi rud mar sin in san leabhar eiseirí a bhíige. So fitte tú héin agus Alex Lisjackar an tionscail sean de chéile agus café oscailt an éireann. Agus bhí tú an éireann. Bhí tú an éireann le déanaí.
Bhí mé hui mé go héireann a bhí an bhí ó hin? Éidir? Bhí mílúna sa.
Bhí mílúna sa bhí Is ceachtarrá se? Nuair dúirn tú tá rud ag ag teach ceapam.
No. Bhí mé hui mé Bailaclia agus Idirnach.
Agus fógtúir eis rodí domsa gur mí mágad.
Bhí sé thug mé go leor brí grafana agus bhí go leor spríán.
Agus nuair bhí túns na háid go seo ar fad ceir bheith an chahar is mó a hahan le.
Is málam is Gaillimh.
Gaillimh an chahar is fear.
Is chahar is fád.
Ok, cin fá?
Bhí sé go hálann, bhí sé dachúil, bhí sé níos lú na Bailaclia. Is málam Bailaclia freisin. Tá níos mó Gaeilge a Gaillimh. Agus
Ar chuaille tú Gaeilge nóir bhí tú Gaillimh?
Bhí mé sa club, bhí sé sa club Bealach.
Bhí fáin?
Bhí má.
So chuaille tú Gaeilge mar sin? No, habar é.
Okay.
No, tá
bhí go leor tuairisí.
Tuairisóirí.
Tuairisóirí. Tuairisóirí. Éidir sin an fá.
Bhí bear le hart
ní rá mé ag clisteal níos mó bheith.
Right. Yes, bran am Gaillimh freisin, tá Gaillimh go hálann ar fad agus ar nuaí tá sin eice leis an Gaeltacht.
Agus is málam an tá sé an Congarach na Mara. Agus ní tháinig mé cén thucarí na Gaillimh.
Si de báid is fearr da an báid sin, bháin ceanna. Tá radio acu an sin inis radio Langhailach Carna Gaillimh cummi fé géisteach leis. So sin rud tá tarlú tá Gaeilge teachtas teach ar. Bhí tú an gur caran leat an agus go thuúla sesin Gaeilge in Gaillimh nó bhí sesin an. An cuireanna sin. Bhí duine a chuaigh go héireann rud agus dúirte go neacha se go gaile agus gur chuúda sé daine ag caint ascoige in áile.
Oh,
Ceir bhíon
oh, I'm getting more colaki.
Yeah.
The sé sa galia, dirt sé go rao.
Gweilga.
Hula sé go galore. Nis mo gwelga.
Okay. So Caidú dul go dtíine tithe táhairní ceart leis sin a seamach like the capital page.
And agus tá an tave here. Na galia.
Yeah.
Agus Darren sheet nis mo gwelga.
So
Vi me sa kahar ladina.
All right. Yeah, it's Parliament.
Is Parliament.
Yeah.
Tasan go misha tour sorry.
Flushin sheet of last Americana because Lauren sheet better.
Better. Aka vi into rule me lesh far in Balia Agus vi me glowers belga vi intus
agus leir se goile.
Beganin.
Tá sé ahrú tá sé
capshi go run a stock. Dumsa go around go around.
Lordine is go Lordine America sma so. Bí cuaach go mahan sin mar tá si teach agus bei si go leir goil gile. Okay.
Tigam.
So má bhí an bua agat sa lato ceanúit cafe in gáileh agus by cafe long gaile agus by se
Oh, agus a beala clia freshen.
Oh right, so by slower by kin
flower
by two sefer. Anwa tá gáis tá fear gáis so tásúla an duine sin. So can gan take it in the go much. Cén takes journal nach hota.
Show me text.
Also.
No, taration holy me text egg Kiran.
All right.
Ankara.
Yeah.
Garame egg chalk Katrina. Sawajan. Is more and true. Is more.
Yeah. Lochterums near hug me Kurgorn. Bronorm Kiran.
Oh, neat cap may go out Barguk.
Ní bhaid sé fargach.
Níl sé fargach leat.
Duine andas.
Duine das. Bhí
fel tú airgid?
Le birch. Ní ghlachan galliant leis Ciarán.
Tá sé róchlichte. An oor jarnach vi sé foin referen in Alban vi mis agam me an bo a agus stortje nach me agus chuir me aige der agus hall me an aige an sin. Vi kin refer
Tauconidir Hillary agus Bernie.
Agus Bernie ar no agus a Jerry Bernie right. Tá broner.
Mas gallant free Brexit.
Oh right.
Brimont.
Yeah,
Bratamach.
Yeah, agus nírá sagam. Bhí mé cepa.
Bhí intasordam go ag Brimont.
Yeah, agus sin rud a chur an fatí saram mar bhí chuileganna ag rás máile nach mé an bó ach bhí agus tá chuilegan an seo ag rá nach mai an bó ag Trump. Ach tá go leor daoine faragacha an sin mas tír agus tá sagin ceap bhfuil se an seo ag gar an angel san áid bhí mar sin agus bhí a go be London ceap ra sé London nach ní hiic siad ceap ra sé
hiigna daoine as an copper.
Yeah, sinnéil ceap sé lána tíre ní hiic sé
the tournament de fruit.
So tá sé contorteach sa láthir an seo agus cáid bheith cuaach agus dolamach a bhótáil. So Americanig géisteach téach a bhótáil le bhdal. Cibé rudí dhéana si téach a bhótáil. Okay, so tá sin Jackar. Dá méach an bó amsa cean an tach I gorci agus tá sé anhhar ar fad agus bhíoh scoil an gailachan agus bhé an héan sa saora agus na páistí an sa híomhre. Agus bhíoh fáil se rih chun na bhilge críomh engel nó éon chun na bhilge do lán agus de seachtaí nó a bhégan le bheit hacaban sin dá mógan an targad sin. Ach, yeah, beidir go chuirm ticket a ceannach ar godos.
Ní ceannaí mé ticket lotto go minic.
Ach, ó am go ham?
Beidir mas on jackpot more.
Sinné am se fresin or tá go leor aige an
on Tom Daranock the Galordini ag mo Ibra.
Ag Deutsch
Ag
yeah.
Deutsch Ibra County.
Yeah, didn't she? The go she's talking group the chéile go
The Potta, you know.
Yeah, agus Christian can get stuff in. Yeah, I know. Ach níor bhid tú in aige? Go fóill.
For rare.
Yeah, beidir go dar lo se seama. An rud nach féidir leat marachtáil gan é, an bhfuil éon rud nach féidir leat marachtáil gan é. The gohan Beidir nó the riomhra nó.
Oh. Níl?
The Rohart
is smalam on roher. You know, ní úsáideann mé mo riomhra. Úsáideann mé mo gohan.
Tá sé cliste nach bhfuil. Cinál riomhra sinné.
Tá is tá intas orm ní is far mo Polka a surfáil an Idirlí agus showing text read fostana ag Ibra úsáid mé an ag aber an riomhra ní úsáid gomininic an riomhra Soália Marial tá riomhra sa phone.
Tá sin éasca. Well tá sé go bhite mis le má bhéireachí tá sé Jackar conversation dhéanamh agus le réir nasúil freisin barlam an riomhar má tá sé níos mó. Ach tá sé anáisiúil nóir tá siúlthart tá tá do bhfuil si tá camera agad, tá fón agad, tá riomhar tá choóir tá ach chuideach go buntuirteach leis sin Galaxy sin agus iad dó.
Oh, an pléisca no.
Yeah, ní féidir leat iad a thógáil ar an Echelon leat níos mó. Yeah, agus Bhí tinine le déanaí ar Echelon ar nach níosach am le bé an Galaxy thosa cé nó rodéigen Airlingus ar cean na Echelon bhí tin sin agus bhí ar stoppa. Níosach an cíine Yeah, so tá si do dribleid an cólach sin mar dhealar sin. Ok, cé rodile. Do ra bí ag caiint faoin ní cóhfuil sé. Tá bí an se hagan. Agus bhí liste agan. Corfa mé liste?
Tá liste.
Liste agam gcónaí de gachra. Yay, so. Súcréamh. Bhfuil si le feicáil. Súcréamh. Yeah. So táid ag roinnt na téirmí agus táid ag roinnt na téirmí táid é seo a roinnt chomá. So súcréamh buite? Nuair bhile ceanile, cin ceanna bheith agam. Súcréamh amsa. Yeah, súcréamh, ok, ag táid go le githe. So, ar atchis go mai ochrasorin tá áráha agan an sin den rana tá agan an seo leis na. Céir chuin siad ar macarons nó macaroons nó céir cintanna na fáca?
Capel macaroons.
Macaroons, yeah. So, gama leiscil tá brónarm nach bhfuil mé an é reintíomh an sin agus féidir le a haula go bhfuil si be igi hirlún. Ok, céir ceanile. Oh, ráha bí agus G. Ní féidir le caiintin is por tanto cén deoch is fearna?
Is fearlam Diet Pepsi.
Dá riire? Bhí mí cappa go rátarrás Cabernet Sauvignon rud éigean agus blian éigean mar sin.
Guinness, no.
No rudding mar sin. Diet Pepsi tá.
Diet Pepsi
is Americana
is
Tríd is tríd.
Yeah, it's Aaron Kahitu Ik Masa.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Is Brahlam refills Saranash Sistot
Yeah. Yeah, Hannah Shishin Gomorlam nor Hanik mention nor hen to goody Beelin. Canian to on Diet Pepsi no Kibero the wet. Axanshin nor to Creachan Lesh, Ponto Canella, Axcanella, Agus Nika to Eokas the Kin Ella. So Tanian Shishin Gomorlam and I blushin. Agus leis an méid bhí an muid an seo fáindíní ráhar go héasca mar tá irid sin ar a bláta nach bhfuil duine ná éhe. Ach rud é lehanníonm tugann siad an bí bháile lib rud nach nahann si ar an bláta.
Na bosca
Madri. Ní Madri muid ach pic sin. Ok.
Nadini Nadini tá nuaire ag Nadina Nadini ní féidir cricnithe leis na bhia agus
bhfuil chun é
sin an fá go bhfuil an termna sin doggy bag.
Yeah, ní dearna mé hen é sin.
Ní nuaire ar bith.
Ní nuaire ormsa.
You know a bit ago.
Well, nor a hagan and fair of in and be a good in and bower derm leis tá sé sin chum maisin go bhla mé horta bháile ní bhla mé ágáil an seachas rinú job deasa. Agus gan bí áchas a béisi na chluiste na bhfuil tú chun an rud a rinne siad a cha má go bhfuil tú chun pléisiú bhain.
Seachas sa buffet ní féidir le bí a hort a bháile.
Sin butú a rinne mé nóir tháinig agus go mór Las Vegas. Agus sola dí sin Las Vegas na buffets tá si go mór sin fit tú lácha in sa buffet agus ní caiisi go máú. Écan tú agad dós agus fe fiú gehéirí se éis reisles prát agus ceanna. Ach níl sé dádútha churbe an méid sin chuisteachar in sa mulach nach chorénos. Remuneration dós mar ceappa mar go sé antach ach garíire drogs míanamh ná déine. Ok, cad é glúchuibh na dóige? There she. It's really reached.
Unquivna is no. Okay. Unquivna níos luha.
Yeah, talk about.
Bader vime citrus son Cahir Ard, yeah. Cahir Ord agus Vime Og agus Vime Kurt Iritis Labania Le Mamani agus no daddy agus Sinead
agus is covered that there.
It's covered lame.
Sophie Tuano.
Vime Og.
Wow. Vi dini ra lom nor vi me og dort mo wami lom nach ra me rief e queen nor vi me og agus kep me groshin an at gojo agus credme fan bliente credme agus anshin vi me kanchles na coursena dort me e sin na coursena ron oni ha Pizza sa fram agus chuir bháthir taobh muid an dorasú agus gún sin dorasach níor chola sé bhuaigh cuioine a churbe a chola mar bhuaigh cuioine taobh má. Ach ní léon cuimhná go mar sin a churbe. Hána sé le nóir bhí mé ó bhí rud nó ghó nóir bhí mé an ó go chuir isteachar. Is cuimhin am chéadúir is mé teach do bháile ón no, is cuimhin am chéad lá chum mé scoil. Bhí mé trí nóir a thosa me agus an lá rimhe hiúil mo bháthar agus thuspáin si an tró dom le dullar scoil. Agus bhí ar an dul tríd bhaile, tríd bhaile mór. Agus chun is sús a croc agus tresna bóthir le mháí an lá sin agus sús an lán a go dtí an scoil agus dúirt si, ok, amárach baithú generation le hain. Agus renovation lom hain gan mami an lán ní sin. Hiúil me tríd bhaile mór tresna bóthir agus go dtí an scoil. Lom hain a chéad lá gan.
Cé blion díis?
Trí blion déis. Nor swinnim siir tá sé crackáte ach na rudí rinne mar fadó. Scofanm nor hánig mé rasún Japan. Bhí siad an nós agin na páistí ar fad ar an móthir a thuirtlinn go dtí an trán a go dtí áide gin eile. So thug mé chuirid na daoine ar an móthir talinn go trá cile in léana cléine sin an blad lia. Agus dúirt si go léir go raibh siad a géirí dó lán agus dúir mar an smóirí ra cead ach sé cinse dearfa. So bhí mo chóir beag agam agus bhí beidir trúr chuntosaigh, cúigar sa siáán cún agus bhí daoine sa bhút. Ná bhí an bút ar oscailt agus bhí siad ná se sa suas. Agus ní ra é Chris nó táda an uair sin. Agus nóir swinnim siar bhí sé có crackáil có contúirteach na rudí a rinne agus bhhardamar níl sagn céchaí bhhardamar a churbe. Ní bhór aon den na bhásbechas a dí ach bhí si ar contúirteach ná an swinnim siar. So cuiiste na dlíthe táca bhí láthart is maith an rud é ghfuil siad an mar bheith muid a déanamh ruí mar sin fós. Bhí sé chuir isteachardam nar tháinig siad isteachar dús agus bhí an píál sin na pestal an teirigid le daoine bhíná. Ach sin rud eile nóir a bhrisin daoine an lé. Seo rud a chun isteachardam an seo, bhí mé caiint faoin napólíní ag stop a daoine ar na ruthar. De gnána daoine stopan siad an seo siad daoine nachhfuil carnaí acab, nachhfuil airgid acab, má tá siad ar na ruthar, breathan sé. Ach thart an seo, an chuid is mód an daoine Lauríonn siad Spáinis, tá siad ar na rothair, stopan an Gardaíad, ní higann siad ifar a héan, agus an sin tá fatsis an dahanartha mar beidir nach bhfuil na pápéiríach go agus tá siad a cepa go maiid siad chur ras go dtíad siad féin. Agus an sin churn siad tugann siad piece of paper gob a rá lob go rá ar an méid seo airgad íach. Agus níl an méid sin airgad
Tá go leir na Polini le Spanish an cahar seo.
Well, beidir nach bhfuil so chahar seo agan.
Oh, cahar, tá cahar an angle.
Yeah, mar hen tú
cahar Westlake Village.
Tá sé difriúil, an tá sé smó de mo chósan an seo tá cuid wachacha bar san from. Sin an rud, tá siad bán agus nuair hangabar go dtí an taseart, is cuireann an chuir siad fáilte mórúm agus dúirt siad tá áthas ar an gur cheanna siad an teach seo agus is brail an sibecáil agus siad atá chomásin agus na páistí agah agus scafrad mar sin. Agus cheap beag sin go deas agus an siad dúirt siad bhfuil sagad bhí daoine le Spáinis an seo hena agus bhí ceol Spáinis acha bar an rádio. Agus tééis mé le segus an siad is brail am ceol sin. Ach, sin an meon agan atá tá fatsis ar leh daoine atá difriúil, agus sin an rud le Trump. Tuigeann sé bhfuil an irid sin daoine an sa tíir seo, agus tá sé rá sin an bagart na daoine nach bhfuil cosú. Muna digann si an teanga táid na daoine eile dearann sé lob go bhfuil siad ag caint fuaise agus bíonn an cinál paranoia sin arsúil, agus sin an bagart tá.
Ní chur mé seo ormsa Mastini Lauert.
Is brail
Hagen.
Bhí tú caint faoi duine bhfuilfala duine éigen an éan an ódhearnach agus bhí si
Ilchanga.
Yeah, ce bheith teanga chuí bhí
Oh, Vader?
Okay, so
Berla, Berla, Spanish, Gananish.
Wow.
Agus an Changa Nadini.
Sin Changa Jacket.
Bhí si ag fólam na Changa na Lapland.
Wow.
Agus Gwelga, agus Vader Changa Cleella.
Right.
Fresh.
So Tadini mar sin.
Tadini Ilchanga.
Yeah, is íontach an ruidir fada, is brala bheith caint le daoine mar sin, mar eicem sé tá siad an oscailte, tuigeann siad an dam mór ó bhhaid níos fearr ná daoine nach bhfuil ach teanga bháin ach mar tá dearcha difriúil le gach teanga agus fólamíon.
Tá bailach difriúil
le feachant
an down.
Sinné go dtíoch. Okay, so táid ré leis an lista sin agus bím ag caint roisceopaí sin an aibh lamsa. Bhfuil éon ceis ná chuirtú ormsa ar lista sa le déméid go dtíon céad ceanile. Agus tá cafe, bhfuil cafe weteéis.
Oh, yeah, the baby.
Okay, lenar
ra nísmó. Gribh má get the car.
Níl bhíh an speis bin an éileá. Could she answer some of the half the style? Definitely make sure what you mark.
Better.
It's a good yakish to mark the shoe, better from Gushi than it's for yakish to mark the shoe together.
K on Kuachor on V on ni rao dova. Oh, Kentana. Ruig Fada. Neil Shea on Mark Cana.
No.
On Tom era on Wild Thistle.
Ní hamish. Bí dara an an ocean should go on tashi different. An Mark Shina dara ta communier California hui ta she was in Lika. Ega boran shin banya she should crowatch fashion.
Tari Ron Shaw. Lig
the rainy rira call. So just check rira, go back to digging a hole. Quillia rira. Finish rira. Down more. Upper hello, lesson down more. Shama rira. Upper no dig and ask get them down more. Care to dear. Shima rira. Vi better grew Taking Chigwelga. Taking she leaf roach. Taking Chigwelga. Taking she sea, taking shit toward Lapa, cared a heck into a story. Cared they. Trade taking the good beer and mower shots, but you got for the hill. No, I miss you, let on. Yeah. Agus tá sé cardú le John inis. Tá sé cosú le sionnach, sioma wadra rua, rí rá na gaige. Will sagad go bhfuil radio leis an anam sin freisin? Yeah. Yeah, sin é rí rá. Ha! En arenos, rí rá, cola lífrod agat. Cola lífrod. No. Oh, she's like, okay. Sin rira. Oh, we could have a man, you know, Brishin, Tantanum Shin rira mar, ta rira na half, nor tasha heart. So, in Shekhadrod. Gamlishka. Yeah.
Mas fader let Vanya
a Horchwich, Shovich. So, Krushki, Nahulan. So, you go to give you what you can fresh and Shovich story. Nish. Tasha Soster.
Arwalat.
Yeah, till a level. Tasha Squishnor and Shin, fit to all on Guishnor, my fast for meal. Fit mission in. Homer the Starbucks or chocolate shop.
Came in a Celsius era.
Win. Near Camara Curbe. Shin Rodella Celsius like Fahrenheit, Rodeg and Elaka Hamajah, who's the tear shop. Dan meer ik dan goed tagen. Sherry kidde hem. Wat doen jullie met Socorro?
Darren,
ruff. Oh, being shit happen. Nor hosting shit as a jackary genial queuing. Nor hagen in the newest jack to sneamshe. Yappy and last animata chinechun markeler. Yeah, being shit kind
of is Matla. Namadri on Matlat Nakati.
Oh, be a kind of a chain. Ta pair agats is brand new. Ta pair agats. Kintanamator or Nakwich.
Shilana the Sirsha.
Shilana the Sirsha. More and through a Nakwich than Shahin. Now he got the story. Become ma. Yes, balance was fresh. No, he generation here, but the sacatation. He be Asian. Yeah, I was not him or for it. In she full of hort. In she. Phone, hen she plastic, hen she gachrod ta hart there. Agus an tolle gagan, yeah, rinne tosse sin, sni doiver bihart, yeah, mar tatu mealter fat, yeah. So call the quitch, which is Walia, Siobhan.
Tashi de Walia.
Agus come worth with, Janik to weed no.
Pet orphans, not Southern California.
I know what her father.
Me show cat seed.
Yeah.
Vi she'd considering an Albert.
How old we?
The enemy Volcha, I guess.
Yeah. Sinead and could just move it Nadini Hart Chuck is Brala me. Tadini Agus Chenchi got Goferna Hagas phone sheet Kina or Frice Ord and Farsh and Nadine Shaw Rira Agams and near Yannick me Akvidini Agus ni Rashidagiri and Pata Shogs we should giri for Relish as for me Sarah Nashka Agus Derendini Howall me Akdar Lamhain Howall Shemisha Mar Tashid Ian Takner Hagan to Walia is crunchy watch out of school not that guy in Egg sugar. Bavara shig sugar or wajan go he gun stout. Gun stout. Damn shit. The court of West Circus. So we're going to tell some rod can election a quick. How old were you?
The Kana's anima ta shelter. Sagwelga.
Neil is sagam Charman, Beja, Charman. Oich in a hag ton a hand to hegaler and shin. Tá oich agus tá an pounder agus is fóla me. Beidir go níl sagam ceafa war a pounder mar bhíart pound íoch. No, níl sagam. An pound bhín an ach is fóla an pound mar munar hánig éon duine leis an nandí all. Chuirsiad an bhí chanáis agus chuirsi sin isteach go mór ach tá oich chu atá difriúil. Agus Charman ceapan na chuann siad ortha agus ní chuann siad chun bháisiad déanann siad cínte go bhfuil teach de gach anbhí agus is bralo ní féidir tá sé bhó chlichte tá sé bhd bhó chlichte ní féidir é cheálas teach ní réon prísú mhó fáin sé bannach amachchas. Tá sé cosú le Houdini. Okay, céad cean eile. Céad bhile I héana dó trí peochtáhar an seo. An Ghaeilge.
An Gaeilge.
Right. Éireacht.
Is rud tábhachtaí idrach na hÉireann an Gaeilge.
Yep. Arnaireacht fíortháchtach.
Fíortháchtach.
Agus ní hiigemuid é mar tá béle mór hímpel ar na tamar fad leis na scanán ach tá fiabhas a teachtar in scéal tá scanán a teachtamach a Gaeilge tá chuid Jacob dénta hana héncir Jacob bhí an Llandaig Jacob the órán na mara acab so cámuid níos mo scanán ag tá títí cethar ar áhas ní léon canál telefíse cosú leis sé áidir an náhan tá raibh dhéanana go tána na stáisiún ar fad eile. So cámuid an teanga clústal mór hímpelarin nó ba éireacht difriúil agan ba ar éireacht féin imi agus ba rud éigen eile agan. Agus fiú leis na leabhar nuair bhí mé se ó bhí me le ina bleitin agus rudí mar sin ó na húdar ó asanna ach an éis tá daoine ag scríomh as Gaeilge agus tá leabhar nua teachtamach agus sprála mé sin eáil.
Ar léamh tú na leabhar peg Anna?
Le mar go léir peg.
An bhfuil sé chomhdóna?
Níl ceap mé go raibh siú fásach. Ní raibh funar am dul bháil agus éile
golóir daoine
ag tuairte
Gearan
fecha mé sin. Agus tá an íomhá sin curtha ar alt insna papir nóchtán agus degan an or ecin tú an picture de feig tuigeann tú gohfuil masla nó ionsaí I teachtar ar na teanga in sin agus mór an trúis sin. Bhí scéalta eici bhí Gaeilge ála eici agus bhí sé simúil ach bhí mar óg ar bhí mar sa bheanscoil ní ramar ag géirí fólam fuúirta mar sin fiú le Shakespeare aber nuair tá sa bheanscoil fólamíonn tú Shakespeare ach tá sé deachar agus daríre ní hen daoine bhile ra ó bhhailm leabhar eile le Shakespeare léamh nó níor bhile é sin léamh ach tá leabhar eile tá bhaid is fearr so rudí cosú le Harry Potter chaí siad go mór le daoine le leabhar a léamh an seo bhí na postí óga ag géirí dul go dtíon leabharlan agus leabhar a cheanna go ríis mar bhí sé spéisiúil có ag sin rudí a chahas mu dhéanamh. Le Shakespeare ach ná léhan an amarcha de Shakespeare agus bhíoh rudí eile agan rudí gur linn héin iad agus rudí atá iarúnach den
agus bhí an saoil anna crua le peg.
Bhí. Agus na chódúin sin a bheith rólas agan níor chódúin sin a chaile ba chódúin ach Beiidir nó tá
Beiidir an scéalta níos
bíoh scéalta mar sin agad agus bíoh scéalta dearfa go freisin agus scéalta eile. So Cínte cahamid an star a bheith rólas agan ach ná déana an amarcha de rudí atá ledránach agus atá Jackar go bhaine sin agus crua mar ómuid héin an tan má dhéanamid sin so bíoh sé spregul bíoh sprían agus tá sin natarlú an fear go láis lurgan bhí sé caint faoi go minic an chuoin ina bhfuilmuid ag móna Gaeilge níl sé ceart sa lácha ó chóga me sprí an agus tá go leor daoine ag déanamh obair sin glón an éil agus tá ina Gaeilge agus daoine eile bís le gobar leis na níán agus a tuairt leis na chluichí. Bhí me héin ag múna an sin is San Pedro sa saora agus rinne mar clifa leis na páistí óga an sin agus cid tan ma bhíar glyfa sin. Max's Jacqueline Nancy Noon. Rud a bhí agam san nuair a bhí me óg ar scoilach tá imi óna scoilm eile. Ach daríre má támuid ag smuoine ar an taucaí cahamid mé bhar an éireacht tágan agus é chuimhnú agus é dhéanamh spéisiúil Ok, stoppi me minis mar tá mé pápar.
Tá tú?
Beidir. Rénos. An Gaeltacht, aberlam faoin Gaeltacht. Ein túr mé faoin Gaeltacht.
Oh, is bralam an Gaeltacht.
Agus bhí tú héin I Gaeltacht I...
Bhí mé sa Gaeltacht inis year?
Oh, wow!
Well, bhí mé sa...
Ar an Ilan?
Bhí mé ar an Ilan.
Go ba, an óir seo?
Agus tain tú amach an...
Ar an mád?
Ar an mád. Tá fógra an Gaeltacht.
An bhá ar fad, tá siníontach. Tá sé an bheag. A chana se go mór lam. Ní rá túir is mór.
Is mór an trú. Bhí turas áilte an móthir agus inis here.
Right.
Agus nach ra nach stopping an bad na Ilan Ella.
Agus ra chance agus kaint le ein den an bit one?
Vi kaint biog na dini sa Ilan. Vi sauce Ladina real large.
Fair play go. Sin rud is
agus vi an tra go Holland.
Yeah.
Vi
makes no fun sin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Vi an Shan Aglish le nave Kibon.
Ma.
Agus who's she's dans Laba Kibon.
Yeah, vi one sin freshen.
Agus an Taurus Ovrian.
Yes, take him card out though. Yeah.
The galore Damash Egan Dainta Egan Taurus o Cromwell.
Right, to kind of in tour and shin.
Tour, sure.
Yeah. Vi an lad in television America Kent Hanum of Air Conan O'Brien vi sessions night. Mar vi an tour O'Brien agus féin leis an céine agus vi fear Brian war brand
Cahi me yeah, being Fishon, Conan O'Brien, Dolgo, Chicago, Egon Inod, Eliana, Idrak, Gail Americanics, Chicago, Vime on show, Kilcorum, Gaelic Storm,
Vime
on Sublime,
Bonacule,
Bader, Sublime, Galvielus tree, or no, Galvielus a hain, no dog.
So that's the banta no so just an
V Irclon, Tabar, Darbanum, Tabar, and Gok
level agus tapere Gok level freshen. Ja, vi sé maga fuishin. Maar kirvi an vi bunskalan, no mianskalan revision.
Is ear bunskal.
Ear bunskal. Agus Kianishi.
County na Pubble Gail Americanic sa Chicago on
bunskal shin. Agus anshin dahri shide. Agus I hedro shid na hog shid back and Dowerland. Agus kurshid Barris Jacha. Barella and Pivella a level cane. Agus vi Barella who's style. Agus vi Barella nakilash. Agus vi Bar he style. Agus vi irrichin on. Agus vi konanik magafisha. Agus
Dolan. Vishay Downsa.
Vishay well. British Europe Downsa.
British Europe.
I kept the on Trinity. School Trinity be a Downsa shin. Agus one she Downsa walks. British Europe show yena. Agus nervisha Jennifer show. Vin a Kalini te here dog see the bula drumming no bula and or the machine agus nervisha Dawson or hugsha kicks sanai the Kalina 1-3 himpishtan. Agus vi a hogaller and start show score in a yishin agus a raw top road or lehi agus
Vishay on a grand guard.
Oh, agus na Tatos.
Oh. Dishay Tato.
Agus vi ban an sin agus chushi fátir vegs vi sé mínu do Tatos a vi an agus vi sé maga.
Is Bralum Tato.
Is Bralum Tatos fresh?
Nor vime no rime sa Chuck Taverna sa Glencombe Hill sa it is well. Ban me trial as Tatos on Cade Tom Reeve. Agus vi me Goffalo.
Well, I was here now.
Shin Rudder Dirt.
On
Van Aronox. So wrong. I guess dirt me. Tattoo Aronocanish.
Yeah.
Is
Mas Maletna
Tato.
Vi sesnig maga foi mar dorche. Arachis could gapi dini go potato eat. Cartian shito agus jergy ni potato e tato. And fish a maga version for fish of your grammar.
Is more true not Kiani she Tato's satir sastatinta Kawil.
Toshi
Tashi are foil na shoppy specialta.
Yeah. Níl sagam cin fá amantí bí na códigtí móra ná agus tá si giri
Tá blas gama.
Tá blas gama agus tá glór blasan le fáil inis. Bhil tú eisirí ra, go is suas chat, léim suas a wach. Hína dó trí. Nis, aber helóist. Go Jerry Seo me lena bhín. Bechan sin. Céir a tal rágad an damór. nó náthólang na cafe sin ná déis. Peach amach áhardlan, cén áhar a bheith hagan an chéad eile. Ní sé gurí fannach se níl ceir ceapan éon túr amach a féon rud. Tá sé ciúan inniuh. Bíonn siad hafan go minic. Ó fuair tú é, céir a chuid tú. Sin do bhí héanta a ceapan. Ok, síos leis. Dá go fáilín. Bí go má. Fanny bhid. Sé casacht. An sleid anar.
Rírá.
Tá sé dal freisin. Creigetóir. Tá sé ála nach níl seo go chléiste sin. Tá brán ar rírá, níor mééis sin ó sort. Ja, tá sé ige. An bhhar fan. Ok, so bhí mar caiint faoin éige. Góméid go dtí idechas. Bhí tú héin san ollscoil, agus cén ábhar a bhí agat nóir bhí san ollscoil.
Rinne mé came sa óíocht polúil agus
ní léí nóir an faoi sin.
Star agus óíocht polúil ach ní
Tá tú cos le má céin sin rinne sesin ar dús,
agus lása?
Well,
na teangacha.
Nóir bhí mé éan darí ní rárá an. Mar bhí cuasaíach na míochta go donna mar tháinig na semach, agus ní rá post le fáil in éáid. Ach dá méachtain in an dolasteach céirísfort mar bhí sé an am St. Pat's in éis. Bhí is agat ag go deire go rá post ag fannacht le. So an sé an rud thóg siad isteach an méid múntóirí a bhí ag teastáil. So bin an abar agus freisin, díoch an rialtas as an na coiste siar fad. Ní hamháin na léachtainna ach díoch siad as lóistín agus díoch siad as an bír. So bhí chuilehoirt agam agus fiú an tarigad a thug siad dom den lóistín, bhí áit ní sira agam, so bhí mé an é úsáid le teisteló má in gearcú go bailíoch ag snéir aon rud a níoch. So inis agus mé ag féchan siar bhí sé ionach ar fad. So idechas a bhí agam mar áhar. Ach farír mí vantáiste nóir tháinig mé an seo an níor lach siad leis na cáíochtaí a bhí agam. In éan so bhí ar an go reiscatí an ollscoil agus tustú ríist. So sin feib ní rán aib cin ag mar céile nach chin mar tá dahan. Bhí céim ag san inal fórach agus go lach siad leis an seo. Ach is brala man aontas Yorpach suchaí gohfuil siad ag obair ar na cáíochtaí céine a bheith ag daoine so tá sé sin an agus is bralam sin. Ba bhrálam dá méid sé mar sin do dain ar fad. Mar tá an daoine ón India agus ó thiortha eile go dtíon tíor seo agus tá sí cáilí mar gochtóirí ach caithfidh siad tosnú ón tús Sinné agus iad ag géirí do leis go dtíon ollscoil agus beidir bhfuil siad mór rá in tíortha héin agus ní glachan siad leis na cáilachtaí seo. So tá sin uafásach díana
Is beidir it ba ceart bailach níos fearr a dhéanamh. Idir na daoine cáilíocht.
Na cáilíochtaí sinné. Tá bhfuil mé an caiideán an go bhfuil muid go léir.
An caiideán ba ceart an caiideán.
A bheith beagnach mar a ggéine tuigim go mbeidh deacrúchtaí agus difríochtaí ó thíor go tír ach an bhonrod bhfuil go mbeidh sé ag gach duine. Agus an rud eileh bhuiineidechas an seochanéis be láthair tá sé bh chostasach. Se bhád ro chostasach. Ní higann daoine chostasach is
tá sé bhád níos costaí anis nóir a bhí
mis an fiú. Gach blion tá sé go suas chomór sin nach go gaithfidh siad dul go dtí an banc le airgid áil. Agus fiú nóir hen si go dtí an bank an airgeáil le freistal an ollscoil, tágann siad amach agus níl éon postan agus níl siad an tairgid sin Tá siad de gróchás ceart, so tá an tír trína chéile bhí Bernie a caiint faoi sin, rinne Bernie an caiint faoi sin, rinne Jill an caiint faoi sin, agus sinna tá tastal agus náid sin tá muid caiinfiú the Eleanor Gordon bheith caiinfiú bocordún ag mar ní lei agad an jockey an duine is fearr don tír an duine leis na smint is fearr ó heilech atá bocht nó heilech atá sever agus ní féidir bheith ag brethar na daoine tá sever le gapaí an áid. Catún seans cén a chuirt do chuine mar leis an sin. So mór an trúil. So yeah, sin an éideachas tá brú sa tír seo fa láthair. Níl sé go mór leis an ruatáach sa tí agus sa Japan. Ach tá brú leis na APs agus na SATs agus na rugby eile mar sin. Yeah, agus caithfidh siad íoc as na scrúdathe seo sin airgid I gceist.
Well, tá níos mó brú sa éireann sa ardteis mar sa testamán. I mean,
ach ní léon costa sa bans leis. Ceapam, beidir go mé cheart ar an féidir sibse éire
well,
Láháin, take a minute.
Láháin, ní féidir le túr an ardteis a ríis más ní má an torthaí.
Yeah. Féidir tú cheistú ach níor cheistigh mé Bearlan ba bheasa gomsa. Níor ceistí mé ché go níor má bhúnseoir an cheistú ach bíon feictí ar bhaoine gníos sin ar aitis go mbeadh sin níos measa nó hagan siad leis. Ach déanann siad botón, cinnte go ndéanann siad botón. Ach tá ceart agad. Má greithir an seachtain roimh an ardteist bhí sé gobar le scían agus dhear sé a lá agus ní rá sin an scríomh.
Ní rá sé ábalta
scríomh don ardteist. So dá rian íl tú ag dul reis le blian a bháin dhéanamh le bheith ré ríist mar tá cuasa nua ach bhí ar dul reis 2 nó 3 bhliain leis an cuas ar fad dhéanamh agus ní rá sé sásta leis é sin dhéanamh. So breathan sé ar an duine cálann daoine muinin cálann siad an so tá ceart ag beidir go mo chóirúin rud ag an difriúil a bheith hagan. Láháin déach duine bheith tí, beidir go mo chóirúin cinálín céir a chun siad an sin nó bhíonn tú ag measú duine an blian ar fad. Tá téim ar sin. Ongoing evaluation or they can nor bíonn siad ag measú. Ach caithe mé admháil gur ceapt mé go raibh sin níos measa leis na scrúdathe ar fad an seo. Mar tá sé cosú leis an scrúda deireanach a bhíon aganne ach tá go leor go ban sinna ceapt mé héin nóair a tháinig mé an. Tá brú an nóair nach chuileach láháin agus ceart agad go chug mé rá eile an. Ach nóir tá an méid sin scrúdathe SATs agus PSATs as SAT1 agus SAT2 agus ag íoc airgid chuile uair
gach líon.
Yeah, tá anbhrú faoi sin méidir níos measa na mar tá sé agan in nílas agam. Tá rud éigean idir eachtartha beidir. Ok, in rud eile. A bhfuil go déanta idirchas déanta eacnamaíocht. Feibhena sosialta. Bhfuil cúlú eacnamaíochta sa tír seo?
Ní go fóil.
Ach breathan sé.
Tásúla gom nach mai ach
Déadach sé tarlú. Cámuid fána?
Sin an rud a thula mé go leor daoine ag rá. Bé tá na cycle bhí seachtlaíonn nó rud éigean mar sin agus bhí an ggéircéim deireanach achlaíonn ó hin agus bé.
Agus thosaí an tribloid an seo an dhearnach I Calabasas, bhí bank Calabasas an sin nó Westlake Village. Ganach City Bank nóir bhéigean. Nóir bhí daoine ag fáil an margáiste agus bhí sé ró éasca margáiste áil agus an sin bhí phléasc gachrod agus bhí an bhí cuasaí eacnamaíochta trína chéile sa tír margheall ar. Tharla sé seo an seo Beidir, seachtnaíon hin? Beidir? So beidir go sin am do an rééis. Níl sagam ceachlaíon na bhíonn sin.
Tásúla gom nach méid ach
ní bheachas
is féidir.
Nor bhíonn daoine ag staidir cuasaí eacnamaíochta bíonn siad ag caint faoin lámh do eice. Ar chuileach de terma sin. The invisible hand, a lámh do eice. Ach ní creidim an. Ní creidim bhfuil lámh do eice an. Credium bhfuil daoine an agus go bhfuil an chóp daca agus go bhfuil isach céirtá tarlú agus iad san atá ag súgra linda.
Well, bhí agad ar foil a cuid na bancárí agus ní rahain agad cuidú na daoine the Karamak na Tiha.
Yeah, bhí sé sin chun fud spóideach an éan freisin, mar thug an rialtas an targad den daoine sa bhanc agus bhí daoine díostathe agus bhí daoine caiteamach as na tithe freisin bhí sé sin na tarlú. Nor hála bhí mé sé ag féachchaint nor bhí mé ag Bort Larigan nor bhí mé an sin. Bhí mé in museum in Éirsmalin an sin agus bhí picturí ar mala den na daoine bhí caiteamach an na tithe ag na Sasnig agus bhí mé ag smaoine bhí ná tá sé tarlú ríseach na chéin na tá a dhéana. So yeah.
There's more in true age.
Yeah, how much rugby machine a ceartú más féidir linn. Okay. Fiban associated kid canal Bochtán will Bochtan is an seo go harna angel.
Tá golóir Bochtanas tá golóir daoine gan dídin.
Tá.
Sa carna angel. Fecum golóir daoine ina colla sa talamh.
Yeah.
No.
Ar híomh mhór. Yeah.
Ar híomh mhór.
Faoin na drithid Skid Row an sin
tá anam an ceantar Skid Row ar an fógra Skid Row an tanama ag an ceantar.
Nor a hen tú isteach an
is an ceart watch
agus
not ceart.
Agus nor a hen tú an fecin tú rud éigen tá sé ansollar cin hiad na daoine atá an. Ní hiad na daoine geala is mó tá an. Siad na daoine ón Africa is mó ó bócha sé tá.
No, daoine Hispanic.
Yeah, tá siad san
agus
sin martá sé. So an ceist an seo an bhfuil cníochas sa tíir se.
Tá cníochas sa tíir.
Agus
in gachtír
tá cníochas. Yeah, agus tá sé is tócha bhí clár telefíse spéisiúil ar partí ceapam nach bhacha mé go fólach tá mé géirí éáil ar an seintúir faoin luchsúl in éan. Agus sin an rud a chuint isteach ar an nóla héim bháile cluisiam na daoine ag tuairt amach faoin luchsúl. Go tú luchsúl? The Travellers, the Gypsies, the Tinkers, tá anam nach chofuile arthab. Ach cúpla bliain ó hin, bhí mé Somália agus bhí mé ag an relic bar bíon lá speisialt ag an relic agus blanan siad suas thuaibh agus bíon bláhan an sin agus tagan an sagad amach agus bíon cadrach agus scappa mar sin. So mé ag ócáid mar sin Somália. Agus bhí daoine tuairteach faoi gádáil. An chéadrod bhí siad ag cainteach faoin cinál relic ar nó an cileán uamh a bhí ag an luchsúil, go raibh sé ró sophisticated, go raibh sé ró mór, go raibh sé ró chustasach, bhí sé tuairteach faoi mar sin. Agus ceap mé go raibh sé go don ar fad, céim fá am raibh éad ar ceap siad go raibh droch bheasach go bar na daoine bhí mar sinna cultúr bhíachab ná bhac leis ní sé táchtach. Agus an sin bhí trídean an lá sin. Agus bhí na helicopter os mé cheann go sé cos le carn an engel.
Tá golóir helicopter.
Agus bhí mé sé mar rothar an uair sin, agus bhí teach Hara crug, agus bhí teach den nós agus ba bheag nach ra timpiste an mar tháinig fear asachar gan féchans, gus mé dul idir na carnaí, agus bhí rifle mór mílteach in a lábheige, cosú le AK in éan. Agus bhí inú an agus bhí mé sin chun dul isteach agus chonig mé gur gáda a bhí an, agus bhí sé sin ag golgadí an relic leis an stop a chur leis an trid sin. Agus bhí mé breanúir se agus chonig mé rud a bhí ag tarlú, agus bhí mé breanú agus domsa i gcomparáid leis an rudí a bhíonn arsúil an seo, ní rá trid beag an caiid as na daoine tuairt amach fuaib a bhí cníochas an mhór an. So tá mé ag súil go mór le féchan sé glár telefíses, tá súil agam go mbeidh legan eile ar a scéal go bheici daoine nach bhfuil siad mar a ceapan daoine, go bhóla móid siad faoin na gultúr agus an ceangal a bhí idir an mailge a bhí achab agus céach ar chála mar a bhilge agus an teanga atá achab, mar tá teanga ag chuid achab. Nach béirla na bhilge. Rá sagad. Tá cent achab. Sin teanga eile.
An teanga na
An loch siúl.
An loch siúl.
Yeah, bhla mé sin amach. A rénos, yeah, tan ceart agad ingachtíir ar an da.
Ní ach mé ein dinner sa loch siúl or bhí mé in
Na qua.
Well,
Beidir ná lehan tú.
Beidir
ná lehan. Yeah. Okay. Má tá John sin gan an cin óir gan ile. Cuirasláinte. Éire agus America. Ein wat rólas agad faoin cuirasláinte éire.
Well, níl sé sé an asca.
Bhí úr bháin ach dá riomh in isníl, catú le dul go
Tá sam go feimina an service sláinte. Níl sé gach Saranach Aranach tá céim tá level na service sí ar foil. Níl sé satír sin County 2 insurance. Orchas. Mas tá sé ar foil sa Ibra no Obamacare. No. No Medi-Cal, no Medicaid, no Rodigan Acme, ní single payer an seo.
Yeah, ní léon rud mar sin an. Yeah, tá sé Jack ré víno do réon seo. Nuair a bhí mé in éan blianta fad ó hin. Rugú má céad fáiste agus má trí fáiste sa tír. An céad fáiste rugú é agus bhí mé ag gobar ar bheit trí bliana gnám sin agus bhí mé díobháin as a hilme. Agus ní ráhar an pin ruú níor as an sealachachnas an ospidéal nó an éideachas a fuór mé rive agus an cuam a fuór mé ó na doctorí ag scatan in dhé agus tháinig banna trúgadí an teachtra féchan seir an gachar ce fi sin ar fad sí an eistre. Agus tá sé fíorheachar bhar duine léchorin.
Tá duine léchor.
Ban nóid?
Chéhí.
Ban nóid? Ó, cóhfuil Il sam cóhfuil tú duine gina léchorin. Níl sam ceas a tháinig sé, beidir rud gin eile tarlú ar mar riomhre. No, tá sé tarla an seo. Cóhfuil tú? Hello. Cean chuoin féidir le mé seo reagart.
Trina, disargart, so just agree on K group like Kangle just to make it reg. So come just go over to cooler. So no back punya enough.
All right, talk ma. Right lib. You'll make a chocolatada.
Margaret, fine.
Okay. So care there to be my kind of course launch. Yeah, tag Tasha Costa Sakan shot.
Tasha Anna Costa Sap, I guess na Aruna. Ni Glock. Aider, Octofungade, you know, August Navrati, no deductibles, no.
So Kato
Kahitu Arrogate. Tashe Dakar, right?
Tashe Fairyaker. So Neil Moran no ma fog agan agus we mar kind fine 5 in ar fad stam an jewel tucker fad. So go home is goody rodeg and jarafak. Ma hagan dini go America. Agus ma tashi de giri fechanse rodi I gaharna nangal. Agus courtje horcher oitchchi I gaharna nangal keen oitchchi a molha.
On Tra Santa Monica. August Hollywood Boulevard.
Yep. Tana Realtor and Talib.
Tana Realtor and Talib, August Nafogra Hollywood, August Ready More Shin. Katie?
No, Tashi the Dicker. Oh, Taisha. Tadini getting book unfolded here, Jean.
Okay.
Yeah, not a shinner read because she gave it later in the DDL at
okay.
So, and Troll Santa Monica is fair letter. Will you try that? I hadn't net.
Well, on Troll Venice.
Yeah, Tashi Shin Fear Spatial.
Tashi Fear Spatial. To galore hippies. Ton. August Nadini.
So, we should have done a Kyola that's been
Tata Kyol Tori. August.
Seal Ella or Father.
Tassi,
Is Fader
Is Fader
Rohi up turns from?
Ta
Tá cosán acu.
tá casan rohar.
Agus tá sé anna a fit tú bheith roiíocht do bhád ar an gosán sin a féidir.
Is wad.
Yeah.
So tá an trá in acu the ocean, Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, tá sé sin in acu na ferige agus tá gane
agus Griffith Observatory.
Oh yeah, tá sin go hálan. Yeah. So
tá sin go hálan timpeall an Cahar.
Tá go leoráid fi. Tá írsmolin an seo freisin tá Getty an
Getty
agus rair gáilin an Getty freisin. Éá tear chudó an land. Conir na bhilge I gahar na angel mátá sé an seo tuair cuairtearna.
Gach Downey
Gach Dónach ag a héanaag godí a héin agus na sin téimmuid godí an dása so tá an céalaí arsúlan
Marga go an fermia.
Níl meid go dhéanamh an sin fa láthair ach támuid ag an Gypsy Camp tá aice leis a pub mar tá áid álanach an sin agus tá an cháirúlin. Bhí mar sa fór le Jenny tá picturí take's Jack and Joe so by much occur all so sin. So tá an Hollywood Bowl an sin fashion tá being killed kan machan sin agus ní het go hall fit to be a horse straffle picnic be hagad fian agus ein rather while that agus hegi he agus a geist fe am kene Kirdelle. Is brala an oid shot Marielle or Nimeshire is brala an oid shot Marielle an massive daine ar an aige agus tá siad ag géirí rud nó óla agus agus tá sé éascas chuéis sin. Tá rudí a dechar cos le aon tír eile ach má tá aine ag géirí teacht ar cuairt bólas teach agus is féidir libh tar is dhéanamh an seo as gcuil go más méanamh agus tuair me cúna díbéis sin dhéanamh agus ná na rudí sin amhata. Ná iad. Bhí go má. Bhí go má stór. Yeah, tá a bhí héna go bhfuil an bí átas go déirte an hen sin fá. Ná habú go le crossirtaréist. So domsa an trás fearr sin trá le túsa. Tá sin aice le trá zooma.
Ní ra mé
Cahat sin tá sé an chusú le sat Carmel hús in aice le San Francisco.
Animatá Running Canyon.
Oh yeah.
It's Running Canyon.
Yeah. Tá na sléifte go hálan an hart an seo freisin.
Tá Arcana go hálan freisin agus is na daoine cáiliú go ham.
Agus bólan tú lob agus bíonn tú caint lob agus tá seans agat rudí eistecha dhéanamh am go ham bíonn siad a géirí ar dása dhéanaan ó ceola dhéanaan ó eisteoireachta dhéanaan am go ham cé nach chu tú cáilí ar churbit a sin eisteach ar fad. Ach de gná, bí muidir tuairteach faoin siad agus tuairteach faoin na drochaí. Ach tá daoine de gná an cháirú go deos tíirte. Má hagan tú agus má tá feban agat agus bíonn tú caint lob má éan tú cúna tu gná tugann siad cúna.
Tána daoine sa éireann am an cháirú.
Bhí sib go mágó gur míle maithaga an sin.
Is fear.
Tá sé fear go maith. Okay, so ceap an freisin má táchtú cáirú le daoine go míon daoine cáirú le. Go bhacha siad go bhfuil tusa cáirú agus dearfa sin fáthg siad go bhid. Nóir bhí túm lá lia. Ní ag séide, bhacha tú aon or bhhain.
Ó tá bhí go leor rudí ní ag séide. Bhí ag an Iarcán Iarcán an náisiúnta na hÉireann bhí go leor rudí bhí na ganí na údamh
Cula édi,
chun 80 na Saidjordaí agus tháinig chuí méigetí an Glasníon.
Ní ra mé riamh las níon cha mé hen dul.
Ri
cum dul na chéad.
Bhí an café agus in after le café an relic Colin agus na daoine ag go an café agus tá
Ní chun sé teachtartíine ach nach maihan rud sin ó tá saoan ag teacht agus an LD de las Muertos agus bhí mar sin na teach. Ní chóir go méid fatí ar an ruúd an más sin chuid dar gultúir agus bhí caiintear fadó an cultúr an seo go minic agus in ddír eile freisin. gwildini giri febio go jo, cos ni féidir sin. Tá díile teach. Hello, Kechol Ship.
Hi, Katrina. Sin Tiger, sin Ross.
Hi, Kechol Ship.
Do you put us on?
Show Ross Malone go LA, California.
Agus Cole Ship hain.
Can I convict her upon the Ross come on?
Ross come on, Lorna na Tira. As an earvy me hain.
Oh, no.
Course na.
Ah, these are going to be.
Can I just on?
Unless your manners on the bullion. Your manners on the bullion of the current of the route.
Gabalesh kill Tarnira Taffen by Meresh. Okay, Meresh Rish, Tabronar, we should in Fernandshin. So it's a group of deaths and Shinagi, Kivi Jagitan.
That's a rough up there.
Wow!
So
I mean, Kirkle Korag, you know, Kyoki mean ship a baluli kela.
I'll be a Kirkle Korag in got your deed.
Shinny intacher fad.
I'm taking that up the record.
No, Tato here the Victor, the Federal Fecum Numra, Actasha Piece, a Bonascalan, so Kashibe will be organic of Vecatine Garcha. Yeah, need to have what is that? Maship. Axtanganzi Kid Egg Bertagay.
Prison.
It's problem shit.
Yeah, well.
I whenever show force on them and when a group are gone on board.
No, that was Kirkle or Theatre with Slaughter all it must mean like.
Oh, it's Kinty Katrina, but does Creek now?
Yeah, well, you might Creek to do so Kahata Slaughter all of.
On the Carmen angle.
You can call it a sponsory rogo.
Oh.
We're upper slaughter up.
So that's the matter.
Hold on. Katrina must play last on Knappa Jargavru. Who's their board?
Panomage, Colin Knappa Jarg.
Yeah, I know some phone Jarg.
Go match up and let me hamish on the second. Oh yeah, no, can go on Jarg and
yeah, go on Jarg, yeah, my room to Shin.
Go on Jarg.
Okay, no, to shift Shigart, to shift Shigart. We were gemacht California and Shin, so to shift Shin is Ross come on to shift ship yo. A fan or take. Top. Ganari live by Misha and Mata and I, but Ganari live Leshin Kora. I give.
G for Gael at the Sapata Road, which he called Shade. Except of the Bio or Conda Roscommon, on the Biog in Tushkat and Conde. The stage that the Econ and shot, yes, called the Air Nagum. Which you could not kill Nagum. G should not the Air Nation, showing the Air called the Air. So, American tape show, from Bratton and tape show. So Roscommon, that's a Unyagaman show. I was supposed to be up Dove Shin in Wijna, the Kinukan Vicora. So, take her Shin. And it's Kirkle Cora, which, oh, Roscommon, somewhere on board the major Shotmlina, Shane of Shotmlina, and that. Lekela. Who was Lekela got Jerby. So, Curry May and Gang in Uji of this, show you Corking, Garroging, Moira,
Ie go leir.
Pádraigh Nella,
G.
Tina,
E.
Mícheál, agus Seán. Now, by big ceol agin ó Geraldine ar an badog Fréis Tamil, by big ceol ó Jean, tá sé fálam an bosca. So by cúpla rat ceol by Fréis Tamil, agin ó Mícheál.
Agus Peter Billy up. It's Michon Filla.
Pádraigh Nella. So, how mar le céile dús sé bliain hin chun ar chuid gaeilge tlachtal agus an merry-go-round is dócha. So, how mar le céile hála lán rudí dú cai mé rá fórmar cuireú an orí an dul go dtí ihe cultúr a ratála bhar é chóla chundar os cumán gaeilge súsaí onad Douglas de Hige, I dún gar. So bhían ní agin, agus freisin tháinig grúpa Americánaigh agin, bhí si ag tucailtear ar Steve Shandáliaachtas sa phróiste, agus tháinig siad agin mar thuaidh siad go raibh gaeilge á labhairt. So bhían simach go hí siad seachthlinn agus dóil siad peonta linn agus bhían simach go sa gaeilge, thóg siad Greengrass agus rinne siad pí a tapada agus bhían an simach go an. So freisin thuaimar ar cúpla deir seachtaine le chun na gaeilge. Timpeall go dtí gréite de áirithe ar fud na tíre. Ar gá ceannaigh tír chonal in an áir an mhór agus gorta thorcha. An fódó bhí chun ó agus rathmach chun na gaillimhe an orí. Bhí sé anna simúil bheith hí measc gaeilgóirí as ag búdú na daoine a bhí gaeilge an tríomháin acu. Céanach hiigimar gachrod a bhí ará acu, hiigimar a bhóhan agus bhí an crack agin.
Agus bhúmar trána géis.
Bhúmar trána géis.
Agus bhí an tairnig a tlinúir bhí for teachúáin.
Bhí mar bhaid mí sebra goláin nóair a bhúmar túsán.
Agus an bhíon eile bhúmar na púidir fian. Bhí mar an seo sí bhíimne.
Ní déanúd pácha ná. Ach bhí an crack agin ná agus caiimrá bhí an sport agin ó pagamar le chéile, mar is córs an muid agus is card an muid. Agus té an muid an ceircail córa, téimiid amach le chéile an go chéile na haigh bíon nó úmar go drama I srígach uaháin. Gachrod sé gaeilge ar nói. Now, nis tá góhan den cúra báte agih. So, caiimí rá pádraigh mar bhí mar I canslet chacna se caite dúrsa go ráháin sim agus de filiam.
Oh, sé ná níor scrí mé an cean seo mé féin aga leihí mé ar in dála an dáin se nu a bhí mé ar scoil na bliantá hen agus a hanse go mórne so beidir go leihí mé si is cool an si le seán a riir don é. Tá tír den ógar cool an si tír álan trí géile lucht heracus ag siúil na slí gan bróga ar húna léna gan béla a chun náhhaige. Ach fás an clóca ar gathréim sa tír se trí géile is lauert ar teangar cool an si nar hiig éar ach éasta is tá sé sú sa chrénis. Tá cearcha an is áil si chéin is lacha rion ó héach is gaiir mór dog mar náidir sa tír ag dranú le gach éine is cat le cruúla réine. Sa chuúni tír tá bantraháil is épa sí an tílan. Quinno, dúclí, sean hat a twi is trúpa ballad néta. Is kittal báin mar fié an. Is anna hagan pinkéirí go néta trí héile. A gweila chula chuúlan sí is bíide híú jerka ar gach chuúla sí an éan. Go bhaithlumm be ar chuúlan sí sa dorciach go jéim, go fecin an cuairt galí. A géasta is éan a fuca lenta. It's Don Jan. It's Michael man Don Jan. I picked here on top of Don Martin Schreiber. So the lane on. When he lane was a cool and she is. I go on Nabuski more about skirt. So he makes exactly in Don Schreiber. I go be one shin not see having a thinker. He go cool and she a girl. Well, yeah. Two lot of her in. Maybe not where she can't politics.
The Jenny and Scanana has gone she a Condoleezza. You're not rugby. We are two. I got on chin. Just one. He did chin around Scanana chin. We should be in the RV Armenia Mala. We took she Sydney camera dash. I was took she. Victoria Gothro the V or shoe. I got on chin. So we should. Honestly, going to be.
If you were economic pressure, understand with a law and with the different finish, you could have leads from a number of vehicle economic shin.
Oh,
more.
Not properly me.
I'm not off the pressure.
Feel on rev on Marvel on Tiger feel on Shin near now article which the is on video horse story na from target Dr. Faith. Yeah, so if you're who is the yield. Oh,
Man Cross.
Oh, yeah.
Vitus are Nairi Jawas are the which way to go.
Oh, well, it's Misha Mihal, I guess, Tommy, Coney, Ginokan Bikar, Freshen. I guess, no, Rohosni me a Chakwaji on Kirk Gwelge Shaw, near more on Gwelge Agams, Rinime German, or Gwelge Parish, Trucker Tarha Blin, no more Shin. The Alon Agam Nuravine, Egg. Dolgoji an Squel na Shunta Ekanokan Bikara. The mass more Egan Wedige, Egan Mumshor, Viaging Miholo Kali. Agus the Agus Gothrud Lorch, Agus three Gwelge.
Rinnership got over 3 ways.
Oh, Rinner,
yeah.
Well on what the grown agam go Rinner German or unwilling. Tahasarum go will. She chucked the rashery.
Indian nation me on her. Harlan Road Kenna, not to kick around me in my moon shore Bunswell. How me I really often ish, where is the Gia? Been egg moon, no, Nina, Egoni. August, any year shin be me in my moon shore flowers. August, kick around and where to go for Hanwine, or be me egg on spell Kenna. We Holland, leis an Master Kelly, agus bhí Gaeilge andí fágam ag an am sin agus in the year sin. Ach chal mé mar ní rá mé ag úsáid má chuid Gaeilge. So tá mé a úsáid a bhhaid níos mó inis agus tá mé cinse bhfuil geabhas tacha agus bhfuil geabhas tacha Gaeilge gachtain.
Mar sin marí an bhna bhfuil tú for again the gospel. Oh, yeah. Jack Mona will grow.
we gave them
Mention on cable. William.
Nora Jerry may have done more expression be on our Lennon Riley on Gaeilge. And the author Nora Bunny on Kirk Cora Shaw, or agus forum or agus fine with John Gaeilge the group agus people we've been Gaeilge being on sport, I think what sort of time being sport agus forum or car just agus collude or agus crack the group so on I'm always starting to wait practice for. I'm going to go to land with your couple of Lee and Ella.
I'm sure that I was watching on shore of garaging. Now, what people were studying in about yours?
Well, we may go to the Stature of Kjol, my God, same as Kjol, or really, of course, all in Hals, Garmswell, Drumshango, of course, PSC on spiritual Stature again of our Kiernan. And the sky my godly and I Jane Stature Air Kjol at the June and as I said, Jane and Man had of Stone of seeing all Gale egg Shin and McKill. Oh, fish around her. And she go more love. At the bearing, Ashty, a scree of bearing don't go. Kjol Kerm, the same Comparody and Age of Golf, Kjol Kerm. The people could walk. All a man on Roddy we she Kjol and him, she attack with Dunanala, she left. She blew crap. She shake her out, can't check on more than so they make Shinneman and Telephone. Parade conversation. Not all of my ironic flowers are.
I feel on Shin, a Kership, Kjol Kermer.
Oh, Kermer, golf, Kjol Kermer.
She should be a Kership there.
Yeah, when you are Shin. And there can be she on similar fat, be she bunny hair. Halle Jimmy Toll and Sam Shin, Halle Hamish Marder, around version Jimmy Cross and a Jibril comes in a Leo to property. So, it's gone on, when you can load from a castle, and gone on Ian Cockshin, Queen Version, and it's over a bit, oh yeah, he kind of a layer to man, and a whole share, in the court and the necklace, a name of flesh. Okay, he was a Jared Doe on Hala at the Curwas Airman, Jibril as Airman.
She contains in the read with Jibril.
And Payne, Cedar Ronnie, Aaron, at Curwas in here, But anyway, one of them are on Kjol Kerm, Aaron Scale, Shin, so the people did the Yokta, Kjol, recitations, what the machine are doing to Kjol Kerm. Fisher,
Jimmy Grantham, the Janie.
Oh, she
go from here and Miskell, our son, which in
Oh, went back with your end. Vicky, and that's it to our on you. Come on, here now, Ron.
Oh, yeah,
Papa can chin
beginners.
Oh, yeah. I don't want can chin. Yeah, all right, gentlemen, on can chin.
Shimalik Mokilamor, Shamo Hater Gilamor, Suna Shindi Burus Faith, Ahoy, Again Mokilamor.
Fiam Shaboon, a good Shahlo, a Kriya go cruise, a turn your Marsquilawim, on Boovilvio, is now refer to Rishuik Mo from. Shame Alev Mogilamar, Shame Alev Gilamar. Shame Nibor Asay, of again Mogilamar. Ni Lauren Cooker Surgano, is Neil Goldgower, a Quelchagano. Namajin Sauri Yam Thurgyo, O Jimmy Shewim, on Buhalpyo. Shame Alek Mogilamar, Shame Mr. Gilamar. Soon I shame the poorest face of Mogilamar. Gilamar se shilpehui, is there a goler peclohadava, soon no shen, the poorest pain, oh hui again, Gilamar. Shame on Gilamar, shame on Gilamar. Soon I shame the worst face of
You wrote my wrong for you before. Oh, you know, I Consider Cahaban, Morris Major Camparon, August Con Locon, Locate, August Captain Kubishkin, we okay, sure, we doing it. August Tolon, Briar Community Fall, August Dippet, Montafon or dollar, was Pion Grand, Special dollar, Dippet, August Cassian, tonight.
Jazz?
Yeah, dollar Stigway, you know. August Captain Kubel, rougher on of Major, you know, or part of Cutman, just the just hold on to the day go to over like over in some shop like over on chin like the finish from Mark Fergus they go pretty she go on like it's called the Ladini 10 years old still was like I grabbed the door into the crane I was like don't learn the leech so it's my okay yeah Operation Transformation on the can't be any small gas or I'm sure, but
Major Morocco type Susan.
It's just a lovely so long Elon just to go with Elon the gas Sunday in air just to go Elon and so Elon or Vanham Elon and Cashton Elon Vic Germany beyond Rivershaw na blinta hen vi plan met Germada in het Janus an arch ar fad an seo managed in the bouillard san cancer ma George. Fearless Hollow the Colleen the Indian Island Chuck Shane there that one agus a scale on the one hit she and raw let Thomas larger my custela agus be fun early a fossil ach chap her nach raw Thomas Michael or G agus Quirshare and Roig or Thomas agus hitch una chin agus vi sé dolle lager agus her ahar sis ar Thomas chap hickey agus hánig sé agus Jerry Bishop Aruna ach her an ahar an Roig an dar agus dúirt Thomas nor vi sé again da mar rudé go léach sé sulle friisiach sé Emmelan awan or rockach sé ash ach man an baiach sé an léach sin ní rockach sé ash riamh ach níor sé an léach agus hitch úna sinnaríis agus an jearan na dála fuair sí bás de brise prí agus cuireí ar Ilan na Trinóide. Rockach Thomas an snáb sé amach go dtí an Ilan Floor agus daimh sé sin for sé pneumonia sin agus for sé bá agus cuireé in acaléhi Ilan na Trinóide. Dat Pran in arch agus vi sé kegel se le chéile agus an dáfrin kegel se le chéile ar an Ilan sin I lobna Dónimar an láan fiúnaháin or a bhí immersive is bhfuil agus bhíhad a únaháin ní le férstan á dóága a únaháin a glas na líomra tá rééis de wash the ward dracorda Béchrá he upús bar an dácorda a éon ag líomháin is mé in ná na an áige. Únaháin is tú a bhéri mar kiel. A úna is tú a húi go lús is er mé agus dia. A úna a tréfúra a lúbín tosta na gíl. Bhar am beth an súle gan tú deáil riamh. It's Fedri nutrition there are YouTube around in Mary Maran Yarn.
Tá Peran seo agus fuair sé bosca ceol nua cúpla seapan á hen. Céan áit a bhí tú, bhí tú ar le hen sa tíre nó.
Bhí mé bosca ceol sean bosca ceol ní sé bosca ceol nua. Well, tá mé ag fórma an Gaeilge agus tá mé ag fórma bosca ceol freisin. Den blin seo caite bhí tíach me sé léana tíar máta. Agus ní rá an ólas ormsa ag an bosca ceol ná an cín ó garrod mar sin. Agus bhí me ag décinn gath áit agus buine deas siopán sin agus siopán seo ag go mai mé an bosca ceol a cheann. Agus buine just deach go dtí an sioppa sin
volume more na Valletta. Agus honnig bé an Shan Buske Bioganin Sus for an Shell Product. George Medicine Fair on Shubdor. Fidulumsa and Buskol Shin Kenny. Beja. Agus Jerry Mayer Kivid. Agus Dorche Kir Quege Europe. Agus Nero Sagam and all Buskol Shin from my no Nero Sagam from Buskol Shin must my dom Kenny. Agus Womijo English and Shin. Agus Trishin Gorme couple lesson Agus Pine Fulham Agus Joel Espen Anna Shikacha Agus Power of Mark Agus and Shin Homage Kuji Montorish and the shop on the Lanisira Agus Women's Justice Shop Agus Jeremy and Choctor and will Shan Buskiola Agus to she all not niche and Shanish Agus and Fidulum say Kenny Agus Pager Agus Kivid Kid no Kid Jet Euro. Talk in George Mailish well I would say Ken Quia Fine Agus George all Kumis just a post pizza. I've mentioned Honig Awalia, Agus Fresh Kupchak or my email, Agus Premier Narragat Bank Agus and Shin. I come up the call. I talked to you. Now, Tashi Hanishan Agus Torum Alon Rodi Kenny. Agus is Pager me PC a Kenny Sabratan Agus Tigan go to give me a good dinner on the Pager go
Okay, well, Mark call me in on.
You're my good,
yeah, all right then.
Oh, yeah. Rosemary Moore.
Oh, shit.
Sweet Donna.
Oh, Mother Jackson.
Major going come on egg shop.
Right, yeah.
Oh, you can't have it.
Not really launch speed, Nori, because he was very kind of a more people, Nori. Garo Shane. Oh, indeed. That was my hard
Fishe bheith an
Bhí mé ag an céad féile slíbaníir an deirteach na seo caite. Bhí mé an ar an ine. How to share an ine agus bhí into woods in a hir of it. So in the woods harbour agus bhí sé ag déanamh agalibh le an Enright, you know, an Enright. Bhí sé an similar fad an tútar an Enright. Ó bhí sé ag trop faoin Jeffrey of idir an gear scale agus an uair scale agus bhí an Enright a raw freisin a mór so gaithí tú, you know, just obaríon of gaithí in law na drogléanta is na deirléanta kind of an obaríon of gaithí in law nuair bhíon tú a scríb nor. Agus an lá a dhíir sin ar an Saturn a homer go bailin is léireach mar tá bailin a léireach, you know, ag bon slíbaníir agus bhí mar seach a fábán agus bhí Shandálaí, tháinig Shandálaí chun Canchlin Shandálaí Samór ó Institute na Technolaí of the Sligoid. Bhí sé trapú faoine daoine a bhí an fónaí an le dómh na rudí a fórsí tar timppla an losí ansimú ar fad. Agus an tin fúlamar ar siúlóid go cha ális. Now, we don't have to cha ális tá níos mó ná gá céad títhe ális in éireann, agus tá nóca cin chun na léirtime.
Agus céim fá go bhfuil nóca.
Níl
Adam, and dúirt fear lom go bhfuil
an sure íon na canáha ag na fá duine. Agus dearn siad go bhfuil na títhe ális déan siad maidid do píon na canáha agus do rúmaid arthritis. So, fannig cumar an cha ális seo mar mar starfhaid. Táid bóán beag déanta as clotha. Agus déanaan siad sinna mór agus cumann siad an sinna dorá a fearúpla lá agus an sin airí na clotha anse ar fad anse agus fiad go seach de hot de little bobán seo agus leis na clotha anse But every she on similar father, you know, Riley I think could cover rubber rubber oh yeah road hard air that in there project and in the of shaw and explained and you want to know and shape there and cover near for shaw so we should simul and we told simul egg on Chandali egg Samor nor hussy went in the hair and dog in a cover shin after one theatre triple 3 kids you know him not you know Capamor Igoni or out she down the lantern of Pogani big what's how to make it now DJ well DJ probably again I'll call it over the Karen nor hussy in cover show nor hussy dini go to the cover show one major 3 kids you know him Bisha, you know, ninja coffee, but Bisha simulate so Bisha Shin remuneration so such known on Shin the key copper on it is all of the in Oswell Oxford as Bisha talk Queen Scribner Dermot Ely agus bhí sé rá go bhfuil Dermot Healy ó táhachtché over Beckett agus James Joyce agus you know an dééis sé mar cúpa agus tá sé ar an curriculum in gan Oxford go mai leis na scríbnóirí mór eile but anyway bhí caiimar lá íontáán agus mé nó leis an céad cean eile mar bhí
ar Enright. A movie on Booker Prize.
The screen she lowered the Jenny of the top, not shopkeep, laughing on, fashion portion. Others, the lame piano one, and a fish lower, she the shipping news. I fish on Sibu, like Dover, Haishian, in Talapanish, Connection with on lower fish on similar parts. Agus is léir go bhfuil anráid í don nádor agus an simpelach agus an ásin bhfuil sin a mó. So bhí sló mór an don léir sé
Any shun and agus an hui sé Susan Kenny fresh.
Oh, se bhí si agin ar tá si an lá omlá din. Dú band a fiú si an topper agus si an lá beer siúship. Oh no, ní siúlóid mór a bhí an ní rámar ar slí a bhí siúlóid beag an agus bhí si go ar an simú ar bhí
sé an bhena scríomh an scéal sin Brokeback Mountain.
I wish the fun of the niche put here, Shinman.
Moist steam Maradero, but no, Alice bunny or chat Durham. I don't know how Jeffrey that's from Well, summer so.
Yalan, I've need show me the you know, so on a good Ní mean the clubbing, ní man sin ar siú a tá sé an a check on sin a bhí an put the law in hí ar an tí.
Yeah, being
Well, a chin or shoe like God and 3 law, and the shape, so Jerry Corpus and chin of scoop and cheese is chop na Luca.
I got a door on our side on one side. Couldn't see this girl and her top no chance was chop.
Oh, yeah.
I know, but that's chop all it. What's the
Oh, yes, yeah. I appreciate Ron or the means of quickly and such a holiday.
Oh, Jane. That's what the dog, I don't know. Oh, yeah. On for error. Oh, yeah. So how I come Cork. I might have around
the common fella enough with whatever it's what's the Bruce going to call and the crushing the finish the desire. Yeah, cheers was just a
come on, my home.
Helen already me
Obviously, Michael Hardin on fresh.
Oh, yeah. Tina come on a white on home, she green grass, but I say it, be all hard.
She still her Facebook here.
Female on step, so there's a green grass in the mind.
Comment a glaive and lower shin in our blood lower in it, so kind of, and lower shin a bit later, talking red on. You're being yeah, maybe lower and that was one chair off. Yeah, and Jimmy and Van Caleb go down four for a course of boss. And we see on Torshuk Toresh in Ashtor, you know, we should there was a drama in the so nor we should creating the on Goddard over there. And they know she put them on Goddard over there. And on in a law shop. Yeah, people are doing it. Yeah, people follow her and me and Shay, constant a strong chair, you know. Eerie and Mohawk and full of shin. Alino. Which, you know, the mice and colors of. Oh, it's changed. When you're an ancient and then we're into show, that she goes, will be Ní mohíonn sé go bhfuil sé an ar chur nach bhfuil léon rud náiríre or
sé teachcuidí an
and then jogging. Oh, bye. John McGarren. Yeah, John McGarren, the square Kena, August has gone on, I will body her scale this week, Queen Square Shin. Rockingham shoes. August, Tashico, to be in the well, yeah. Be cornier and academic, severity, and our shin and our viagat and we should catch it in German, yeah, location and our in Indian Kershis are on lane the journey. The Walker Bio, Agus Honig car or Tira, Connie, Horterash, Agus Adresford, Lesh could be on
the memoirs.
Yeah, the memoirs, on Barrett, so I'm part here on Agus you say on well, yeah, we say our sailor father. Oh, we should our father. Now Nero her post night and machine or the foil boy. So that would be do chill and the post the ground and over the fall. So I was full shame the post the old chummy from the village mother. And she have lower than over in an arm machine. Rock cheers jacket, he had a chair, have lower day or machine. I was on chin VR, Dalbergy, up the chair, gone Yeah, could be very. I think all of them
You
were
might
dollars,
have
but yeah.
Nearly what you think, right? Nearly more than John McGahern, or a big shake, live a quick shower. Or a radio, Brennan pencil, John McGahern, the total, dole, on Cross there up the road, Bale Moore, La High, John McGahern, Corridor Road. So, No, the Shani on the Shani talk or Balche Bundle from Harvard Cosson or Martin. It's just the plan before. That all go out to one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She's got adoption of Queen's Well. You know, Ian. We actually, I'm a farshin on probably reach on Oxford, Vishay Jail of Camperage, Idger, over the Germany, over because being Dermatology truck, we know door fresh. So Captain came up. Came up a VA
Well, my on Russian a dull horse on being show hug impression.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to Martha Amy on the will in a Dearborn fashion. Because she's going to London. There's Rinnishi colour done bodyguard. Oh, wow. Done van a token on heart. Yeah. Oh, wow. So, I think she left her. Yeah. Oh, for a Victorian she.
There was two Miss Busy on show.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure, Lynn.
Oh, this guy.
George Jazz on.
George Jazz. This is Jacker on the lawn thing that chopped to the stall of the simul. Or the fires.
Can't you all on? Just I was I can't remember.
I will always love you. I'm on tangent.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna catch it now. She's going to you. Victory quick.
Pedro will cut his hook over on
Go common more August Humor go in on Okra. Humor egg shooter and show. Here's an material key.
Key.
Obviously, draw in. Okay. Obviously, Shen Humor for part of the key. Draw him.
Draw yo.
Obviously, Hero Aaron Adrian. Obviously, New Aura. Yeah. Shiri there. So New Orchin a Humor go Elon Ella. Humor go Elon Turk. First of all, August an cinema Fogard. August to och stimulan vid Nadine Bahe on och Jernock around the Luxony there. August Honig the Herring on Shin, August Pershing Roig and the Luxony. August Tishagon, August to Yenok She Ishkabaha, Asmund Freya, the egg falls, more hidden. August the Idges ruined the egg. August the Rao Forest State in the Ella, Vinijishin. Okay, then August the Buck. August the Varin the Herring, a Honig. And the Luxony go there of one on Tishak shop. Or has the Uhu on pigeons at all. August Dutch on Tishak. Go Durok Shale on Tijistoy, Samarode, go Marok Shield on Mark. That's Tishin Acha, maybe a rock in pop. Ach, the Agla go Durok on Mark, on Tijistona, Pyrenees. Marshin, Dirshe, Arthur, on Makabaro. Arena, the Barry Chief on Mark. August on Shin, Daily on Tishak, August Salem Shehar on Oil. August Bauway. August Bioniges, Ivan Hesham,
Ich gebe Hawa. Ich hab du Lady. Oh, but wait a minute.
Agree, Fishan, similar father, because the a quicker course. Quicker course. I thought she and the man's well, it's also good change. She could cover more here.
How are you two on board?
Orch still here is Lewisburg. Yeah, and then the which is here now Lewisburg. Yeah, chain on long. Couple of words that I can't. Yeah, first one of the Lord.
Nibila.
I was on board more. Oh, we should go more. Yeah, so yeah, I was possession channel given to run for Aaron Moore in Tory. Oh, yeah. I just saw Kathy Diogaku in that National Gay. Now, the Kathy Clark there. Oh, yeah. Jen and Shay, you know, Jen and Shay, Lord thought on, on Corpager Lord, oh, yeah. Shall we name Chaco's song? We do a lot of it. She have your there's a group on Square. Which law one of the honest thermal. Obviously, tourist Anna Gara of it. And the sorry, Mara. Yeah, we did it Mara of Cara. And kids were for me. Brandy Neat.
And Roship and a Lee or an Orlar or a Hodge.
I did a lot of brandy and August function as well.
Yeah,
brandy and sport.
Oh, yeah, brandy.
Oh, yeah.
Now, when brandy was for mine to go hangover, not that. When he had hangover of it.
Well, the hangover of the heart.
Curry patty, he come broad some sort. When Jack go around and go long shit, honey mentality.
Yes. No, yeah. Let's go to the camera. Show me cat. It's going to say how.
The Roscommon should use the basic chocolate. Then with that Roscommon, August is one of the hi. Hi. Okay, moment if I don't with the Chicago with Chipper brain. Okay. Come on, go. Then with Alamarshans on.
Oh, yeah, Don. I remember she got come and turn it on. Yeah, at the end, we have to change the logo. I can't ask you for a word. The girl, yes, the girl. And she said to us, was no, to come together for the Photoshop. And she took all our pictures and put on and asked us all for our favorite words. No, you're right. And he didn't do any great introducing.
Well, on Yenny me on Rui me are cannot.
Sáte más é oscíonn sé Snapchat.
Cordia. Come here, Gwyl Roscommon imethe galua, and we should show Kayla Tosuinish.
Tá.
Shmael, come over hiya. Hi.
It's okay.
Does she try to be Oh, is je bouwen naar Rosa, could you imagine work?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, much of touch of Clista. You miss her surely a rare imagine you were in Rosa and though, so McKillen's Krista.
Okay.
Right. So listen, back my ship right now say go hook the clock imagine.
Isa, you're mean August.
Mary Liv. Well,tain I was well chocolate jagualum, Tom ever and chin Aaron phone. Okay.
Slán.
Right
here. Sitting on my spaghetti like Savannah ankle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just early morning, will like.
Yeah, I will like Sin the top plate of part
It's just like 8 runs. Oh, it's pizza. Yeah. Oh, experience.
You're not wrong, so you're fine.
Yeah, it's coming.
Kind of my resources statement made me like,
Well, we plan more on that.
YouTube.
Tobacco.
Yeah, well, that's walk on. It's such a reading.
No, it's okay, like.
Kev, I thought at the
list of books.
Oh, shake them off.
Yeah, shake them off. Let me down.
Yeah, shake them off.
Spoon off.
I'll take a copy down. It's road like it's on top of Bonsic Barrow against like Korea's church.
Oh, spoon off.
Just Captain, just yeah. I mean, on top of the Bonsic spoon on come on, like it's really opposite. Okay, my super image. I made her astronauts.
Just go home.
A dog could carry this shape with a horse. Yeah, when you make anywhere Cora Cube Deck is V2, I roll my cheese.
It's one of made the shake faking term.
Mike! Yeah, Sam's saying
I'm going to think Brady or Erinita.
Peter.
No, Bhí siad rare come ach an inat Nigeri an clip. Dúirt sé ó grúpa an gra sé gurí Maria Taylor a fóga. Okay.
Good job, at the core.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Just got about our YouTube. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Nina sound. You faded us though after work. October. It's a shame I heard it's in the future. Can't help me with it. Finish counting like a money.
Wait, you shake love.
Like it's like streaming because I go like October stuff and shit. It's like stream video obviously. So fire loading you know shit. Just trying to get like money.
What's your first? Motor to after what's your first?
No, but maybe the other one.
Okay.
By she was thyroid, brachyular hypertrophy.
Weird.
Yeah. So like no, Dave Hebron from Orson, they heard Matsu. He played that.
Yeah. Going there sheet Gromor Aaron XOXO Shanisha. Heroes. Oh,
Former takes over here for. Former takes over here. Hi there, This is a good bunch of Bill, yeah? You're like, yeah, I thought I saw it.
Tweet a show ag leis hashtag chorá séideag agus féidir tan gáíana.
Jerry McGrifford will make that round off. The naked does a strip up.
Can the viewers talk? They can also let that echo.
No, quite to
And they're here about like words, and it's because one of like America Jamie picture.
So slam me being large player Twitter. No operation we take them. Got chance. And that's your car and Daniel.
No, vi mer så alla han vi kan
The viewers actually take them.
Mamma smart facker den egen är YouTube spelar det.
Yeah, it's been
And then
really.
the
Oh,
viewers
take him.
Yeah, take him. Yeah.
There.
Just Andy.
Take him.
No,
I think I'm
should
assuming it's
have
going to
had
be
him
a
on
situation.
Earth.
I guess it's being cheated on.
Should have had him, lad.
Yeah, no,
Where's he here?
I hear that you cook kitchen of your food pack.
Yeah, my perspective. We need to argue and mention all of that.
I think that is tight on that the kind stuff is good.
Chester and Frank and Jerry. Did he paint out?
No, Martin Cleveland.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who would you be?
She didn't talk to you from the left. Trump versus Clinton. Yeah.
All right, I will.
Yeah.
Okay, here can tell me.
Here's
the third, let's.
Yeah, it's not intention. Third card is the bucket.
Facebook.
Yeah.
And we'll live Facebook.
But it's just the same.
It does speak Java.
My pizza's on that. No, just. Come on. Yeah, it's better.
Poker.
Monopoly. Poker.
Yeah.
They don't Monopoly by being
poker chip. This is.
Funny, you're wrong. Okay, die favorite shows built.
Oh, it's fun about it.
Yeah, screech again, correct say. An rud ná níl sunri Captain goes to chapel just a firmach for ein sunri níl dini con brana. Can't phone off the price that now.
Because there's special grant.
I'm considered that.
Next week, I can't really read the show that. Yeah, but it didn't, post on a price, but yeah.
I'll be brand in here, not like near IT and query, it's like brand to there, like
Price, yeah.
description.
I'm going to show you, I think you need to follow them.
Yeah.
Just Brian.
Just YouTube.
Just your YouTube, of course,
no, SNAG on by. No, in the house just goes to poker, just rear or no. Yeah, just YouTube.
Okay. Rud is received a rud on our Jerry Shaft of Train all in Dorothy like multi con green graph curses show like Nos and Jera in Knock Refut. So like what like an album use like like shot evening green graph and then classic being like mission shot and they very just
Yeah, no, I get shocked in the year, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna walk it.
Somebody.
Like happy.
Yeah. It's going to call a screen half of version of social though, so like target community world, like maybe you can't exist it. All more.
It's very just on off the builder.
Yeah, that's my favorite one.
Look really.
We didn't so like can I call it iron it, but I can remember which narrative. We'll see the text in it.
Yeah.
Huh?
And they're going to make
You can't do the same you knock George Lewis at the so people like that make up like
No, they're people here.
Huh?
You know like pussy years, definitely so weird.
Oh, it says that comment to go in. Well, the next song. They should have walked me so Michaela. I'm Chucky Jada here.
Oh, Jamie's not
Yeah, no, we're George to Hainzig, he's been like Jamie saying like I told you Hainzig, no, I creep.
No.
An operative and Hershey's done rock this high class in terms of and rub is for read like script sheet a Osway the often like and very that when she people translating it.
It's all crazy around there.
So
So she like wouldn't she let you go?
yeah, if I can't like cool run. Ping pong for sure. Maybe it would just become a reality today.
Bro, when did this come away?
Yeah, we should original.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
see, it's mentioned in the
That album, so
Oh, Jesus.
yeah, push it out here. Boy, look here.
Okay, inside.
Food, drink, road
Yeah.
trip, pizza.
So, okay, we're not really
We can do
All
the
that.
first 1,000 plus word.
Where's
I did.
chips? I told you.
Maybe will if this goes. Oh, Lord Robert. Not chicken butter.
Will the first
Amen.
Just like one text.
Huh?
Jesus goes over you and he cuts the shit.
Oh yeah,
Goes
yeah.
down straight.
So golfing coming
Aaron.
across the shit.
Aaron, come along, make this your
So,
character.
one of my voice
With
now.
Aaron.
That's what my James does.
Hey, more Thompson. Hi, Mom.
Well, my screen reflux and home daily.
Yeah.
Here's a barrel alert, so she don't run funny. Yeah, so she don't run funny.
It's not a problem. Yeah, and plus, what's the year?
Mommy go there
Let's
like
go there.
Remember she like be like lost right now, like I remember came off like coming right up in the Tira. She just in there shopping with me, even where beer and see she was like shopping piece. And I was like, okay, let's say what food thing. And it was like we Collie along before Scurvy or one. Collie along before sailed in Egan a hovel for the CPR and just ran around over. She was like, oh, you have to run along. And we were like, what? And then we couldn't kind of, we really don't correct that. And I was just like, Jesus, like, you're ridiculous.
Got the box, that's well.
Oh,
Yeah.
she cute.
She's an awful.
Very rocker, I think, like just
Yeah,
like
it's
country, you know.
Matt's Mulholland.
On the wall, how do you think?
Yeah.
It's fair, like it's fair. See, like, here, Spanky Buster.
No, good, it's my chin.
We're grand
Team of G.
Well,
You see
Go on, I'll bring you guys. Hi
Team of
guys.
probably get 10 second delay.
Yeah.
He's been missing back in around the recordings and he made a fucking award or something like taking on. He's just like taking on the other mic and a what's better and Sean McFader level.
Oh, yeah.
Kirk Kester on table, that's what he pitched up.
Oh, Ken, Ryan.
The joke, knee joke, there you
Oh, Pink Mortis, how to go to America.
Karen Dortz and Cough Fuel, that's in Cough Mark.
Okay,
go.
Karen.
Yeah.
Calling us.
Ryan.
But then you should have screamed.
Care to George and cost you, but it cost more. Meow.
It's in a scream.
It's literally to me, I will.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
they barely encourage us to practice.
Yeah, just meow.
Oh yeah, the double making all the double stuff.
Yeah.
Come on, continue to stream stuff.
Eric, come on.
No, somebody should
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Oh, Amen.
Amen. For points.
Amen. Okay.
Amen. On Facebook, it's just not.
It's later, yeah.
It's on here.
I was like, you know, maybe you're going to vote it. Oh my God, remember everything you see?
Yeah, unless you like almost. Oh, I want to shake you off.
No, we're cool.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm cool.
Yeah, it's mine.
Hi, Mossy.
Mossy? Oh, I said, hi, Mossy.
Yeah, Mossy.
Okay, finish it again.
On. Oh, I'm chasing.
I'm cool.
It's
on.
What?
I'm cool.
Lash on my shirt.
Really?
Yeah, lash on glass. Give me lash on glass.
That's cool.
No.
No, he doesn't get it.
No.
Oh, it's a great shot.
Yeah,
No,
Neil Avery down the screen on him.
Yeah, and then that's like, oh, hey.
Yeah, but
Question.
the W on top too.
Yeah, oh.
Well, the Captain doesn't need like being
Yeah.
It's like just unlike. You sure?
Yeah.
It's just so shocking. Don't you? Oh,
No,
college?
it's
No,
so
it's so
simple.
yeah.
Like I'm very expensive. Like,
Yeah, it's all up from there.
Oh,
I guess so.
Johnson. You know, the credit lost in the man.
Yeah, so you like that.
Yeah, it's all.
Arm down to my Laura. Shit like my mom.
No, so sure.
Oh yeah, Tom, what day is different though? It's not.
Okay.
Yeah, no, what day is a dense no trench.
Your whole life leads up to now. Yeah. Yeah, so. The record brother.
Yeah.
Even your mission over longer.
You can start
I know pretty fair liquid there, like, I thought it was mock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's all fair.
Yeah, we're gonna do such a man. I don't need to see
Bleach, you talking about bleach?
Yeah. I'll just think hard to make like it's attack.
Well,
yeah,
you're going to watch college.
I'm doing all this, guys.
No, and then do shit. More
Tomorrow?
So we dropped the Rosh Yoros on a numerous ever.
Oh, no, you should know
No,
you're
I'm going before.
Yeah, but he mall there and learned also.
You mall?
Yeah.
Which of course,
Yes,
no, but like,
oh, fuck's sake.
Solo, you're all
Yeah.
cheesed off.
yeah. This is like going through the colonial songs. It's like, I don't know, just.
Like old, like giving chopped rash and doing just glasses.
Actually, can Paul finish the job?
Yeah, no, I'm saying Martin, we should like a band blank home. Where we talk enough.
Was he chopped her ass?
Yeah,
well, listen,
Yeah.
like,
You know she's in it.
Oh, she was
No, you're
Norway.
yeah, we should talk
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
it, yeah. I take away.
Rosie.
Oh,
Oh, and actually being constellation. Oh, okay.
Yo, oh gosh. Yo, oh gosh, I'm going through it, yeah, it's all shit.
Leave it there.
Yeah, she's more.
Leave it there, they can hold. No, you don't. I'm shit. So leave it there.
You can sound from my head. Elaine or Brian. No, it's Megan with the garden with graduation preparation.
Oh,
I picked up and she ran here. She picked up here.
Folks.
we're Portuguese.
Kim came.
Well, it's mal on the Instagram.
Sorry, comment on the cake like tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Okay, gas, DH, I couldn't like swear.
The gas in the whole of
Gas, what?
really.
Kenneth.
Actually, they're home or Rosh on courses for all the class rep. The gas is in the whole of
Oh yeah, sure, hold me Rash.
Sure, come here and say.
Oh, in the Malaba.
Yeah.
Here, I saw them. We didn't talk to no bra. Oh, she's Leo. Oh,
We may earn train and constant guys on Snapchat. I guess just like you know, my character, you should like Trona or anything. I guess we said like, yeah, we were like, oh, on Road as far if we train. I can't remember what they say. We like driving. Yeah, like on Road as far if we Labaroshi. Because we should just iron like. Oh,
Yeah, bro.
Here you go, man. I gas.
Thirsty loss. Well.
Yeah, so much over process.
Yeah,
Come on.
Okay. Carmalton, surrounding.
What is it?
Oh, Carmalton, Shillerica.
Oh,
Harambe.
Sorry, not to give a skip.
We're saying
comment.
I'll
do comments on it.
Comment here.
No comment.
Arrow.
They're show. No, at the Instagram. Or yeah. Yes. Roshi McFast.
Oh yeah. Oh really?
Yeah.
Here on over.
No, so I missed a comment on Roshi McFast. Of like, no, shit. No, because she used to learn about Jalisa.
Oh.
Yeah, Damien Mary.
But she did school like.
Why did I see?
She rather was Daarom maar rust was dat een aangelopen nu in dit. Can there with the sorry if we shift our Roshi?
Yeah.
Can there with the sorry? No, can technique to do something.
Just humorous.
Yeah, I think so.
Bunch.
No, so I can take the illusion they're not. There isn't
do some shot with a washing machine.
Oh, yeah, lads.
She's not good shot.
Yeah, like Supreme Articus one.
No,
Yeah, I don't have every own of her Molly. It's just upper on the No, I be on a hussy say sentence. Agus we should like cane. Come on. Remember that? Yeah, you should like cane technique with the salt or you should salt share to be like so skilled. You shouldn't start share cutting herrings. But like driving, you wish you would do it. She really
service that's
it's not much coffee.
Oh yeah, we go scale and you really
yeah. We do kites. So Mossy.
I just want to get a picture of the party.
Yeah. I came out not good at camera for selfies.
Yeah, it's just something.
Yeah, Mossy, like I.
She cool grab it. So like
the only two can on computer like I'm sleeping kind of like just like
Oh, Cacho!
No, I'm camera right. No, I'm camera right. Alright, I'm just like bro.
They're going for daddy.
It's fun and rice.
Oh yeah! Oh my god!
Come on, carry the comments.
Sorry, Jonathan Brander.
Oh, Kitty Susan Matisse.
Oh,
It is fun.
You did.
Kayla's on a pen show. Sophie. Oh no, of course she is rushing. Literally thought she would look like. They're lost it. Yeah. It's very that on Canada, but you're not a co-coders. Yeah, actually touch it on that. Focus question. Yeah,
it's your like flip.
Oh, can you on can banana? No.
You're like this your logo.
Yeah, it's been a fight big on pressure.
Oh yeah, so single. They're gonna block it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, the spoon on your side. Yeah.
Okay.
It's mom.
Laws not the reason here. It's don't get much in our required here.
What? Dude, follow Sarah like you know, like okay, I'm going to do your wrong. I'm responding. Like, yeah, I agree. Like, okay,
What's with the Roga?
Oh my God, she goes.
Feeding hormone for really slippy. Oh.
Mommy, go. And then
so Dawkins stop it. I'll just pay your August Connell.
August leaving it more. Hi, Mom.
Oh.
Just these are YouTube it.
Yeah.
Like
the enemy brother in Canada.
Oh no, God! Your brother and God, that's ready.
On current can the beer shoe. I would go gone film. I was when we treat us like the viola day.
Too much.
When you treat us in Viola Lake, so how do she grow?
We're basically not Torah because we're not going looking. They should like just goggle box. Goggle box.
Så Bert she's more at Torah. Yeah. What's called?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's straight
No, people up. Yeah, people going on.
It's even on the clean as the party. Oh yeah. Come on. Or one day she's like a queen at like we got posh like. She usually like commercial. Usually brownie when you can and could be on running in my natural planet. No one did.
Awesome.
Like some dollars.
Brilliant, what is massive hard there talking.
Roisin
Like melee
Brilliant, what is hard there talking. Dog made cook on Bonnie is talking about out in chats air shade. On Gola and let's read your hooves.
Very dog made laugh out of Vanya. Her Sarah, I'm British Nola.
No,
I'm British Nola. I'm British Nola. They used to do. Was she like box shops? No.
He's losing, you know.
Oh yeah. May I actually sauce the percent?
No, actually, go to.
Yeah. Oh, I can see going. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. He needs me.
Coffee.
Here.
Marie.
Overtime.
You'll come through Brandware.
Okay, Moxie, tell me very poor myself.
Chapter.
Yeah.
Tig.
Man
Yeah.
I miss what I said most.
Dancer. Dancer.
Yeah, you know.
I'll enjoy it actually.
Needs an name dancer.
Yeah.
Well, so you're sharing this.
Okay.
Take my baby
She on Snapchat. No, on Tinder. On Tinder.
On Tinder.
But really, great girl.
Super like.
There we go.
Okay, I was like for yeah.
Curtis.
Can cook the whole
Yeah.
Hey,
cool. Yeah.
And cook.
Need to name 2.5 hours specifico.
Studio.
Yeah.
Darren Bush is studio. And
what's your favorite bacon
Okay. SNAG Punky,
no, we mentioned up there, just when I Cordia or Google, so you don't have the transfer now.
Yeah, I already got here. Like SNAG Punky, No, just on like feature on Croca in Egg Snow.
Do you know kind of courses?
Shop.
Yeah, shop the Trish. Is that? It's up to go. Yeah. I was there. It's really hard.
Come Curtis happens in it. SNAG Punky. You're not going to do.
What name? Trish. What one day?
That's how full through.
Yeah, I'm saying full through. I'll get this food on that. Yeah, I was in.
Yeah, come on, look.
Chorus age exception.
Oh, they're like 10-second lag.
Yeah, tough.
Oh yeah, I'll close your eyes. Instead of scrolling shut, take stuff for someone else, I'll just take her.
Yeah. Hey, come along, okay. She like truck a second. Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Hi, Anthony.
Hi. It's gonna be like cooking over.
Shout out to some ER bod.
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that.
Like for a second today.
Yeah.
It's certainly good to like a free home when you got in taking care.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
No, if we were saying we got a box together.
Yeah.
So it's basically snow the bus.
No.
Okay.
Goggle bus gets to that.
I'll go bus today.
Let's go college air too.
There's
In other
no
schools.
goggle bus.
Like,
Can't
like,
ban.
oh,
Okay,
unless
so
we're here
they're
at the target.
there's Belga. We lower please like scrub Belga and lower
Which thing Grammy were you?
Can us see on Lancers?
which over
Yeah,
there
so
on
major
Belga.
eventually in a
Okay.
Oh, she should
You shop like you do not
SNG.
hate them.
Neil locked like
We should pack there on.
So SNG
So major
No, Nemo, not Nemo.
just mention
But like, oh yeah. Woo!
Some of you playing. Alejandro.
Alejandro.
So Octor finger lads.
Octor.
Octor.
Hey.
What? You son. Harman Reefus. Go on, Amen.
Show the reflex.
Oh no.
Just matter.
That's effort.
Oh yeah.
George. I'm just there.
Yeah, we were called me.
Like, maybe okay, just nail corner, just show you. Just nail corner. So next just space on board, clear record is on.
Full skirt.
Yeah, this one. You should joke about Jack when they all more so like Monica Ross the make a home number on.
The Ross, yeah.
Well, like Red Dodger.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Like 5K.
Actually, they should be small enough 5K. They should do some summer or something.
Yeah, and if you see that.
Good technically on New Zealand, so.
Yeah, like even if you
That's major.
try Tom McGloon and so. Okay. That's it.
Because like Eamon Kirsty is on fucking you lately.
Hey, Ty, hey, Ty.
Off time.
There's a spawn too.
No, my mom said by saying there literally.
There's spawn at 3/4
No, what's up? Young.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Call G.
Kirsty is
G. No. Yeah. She's number 2.
I was on the state. You fishing in the yard.
No.
What's the number shot it? Touching the chair thing.
Yeah. No, spawn. There's a number here.
You fishing in the G.
Oh yeah, spawn. Sorry.
Yeah. So we're touching on D.
Yeah, D air guitar. C. So
this spawn. So shot it G.
Yeah.
Or Courage AJ.
G.
Shinty.
She's Archie's the Cora.
So
Cheshire thing. Besides the uncanny.
Commons
Yeah.
When I'm just ask me can just snap.
Okay, take my talk about that. You're gone. Running and flipping rock.
Mossy. You should reach out to Beauty Mossy.
Oh, dear. Oh.
Hey, what is it? Brandon cake like Brandon?
Oh my god, okay. Aber wegen Fußfein, nach Driver und es ist die Alice.
Oh, probably sure. Because he.
Yeah.
No.
No, serious, no.
Oh, this is chocolate. See,
Oh, yeah.
Where's boss?
Emo saw some Awesome to hear
Oh yeah, Tom River. Not trying to stop you. Tom River.
It's Michelle Farr down off.
It's what?
It's Michelle Farr down off.
Very brown.
Spider-Man.
Oh,
Oh man.
No.
I miss you, Ian. She's a good Portuguese.
I'm gonna see you.
Superman. Let's switch it to
Yeah, stop.
Yeah, no, trying to say on so good shit. I'll start talking Kerstrand. They can love Jared to Ola.
Oh. Girl, I'm actually, yeah.
How much cash medical Aaron does take?
Ja! Die doen die niet, maar
Die read.
Plus your children Schachter.
It's on YouTube. So it's Facebook like computer sin.
Yeah, get the
On us computer sin, say that. Connell or.
Our living case, ship.
Connell, Connell, comes to talk to you. Yeah.
Yeah, die doen dat.
But he's still trying to get told on his.
No, Ty.
Where's the grow? That's like, where's the grow?
You're changing?
Yeah. It's a Robok. You know, you can know.
So, who do we like? Craig. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not like.
Krog or doors.
Krog. Grow up. You're changing my boss.
Oh yeah.
Not just Captain, you make it sound Captain. You don't make it say the girl.
Our common group chat.
Yeah, the captain
Oh, we'll change. They try all.
Yeah, no, they have a.
or television to one.
Yeah, but how many shows is not shows?
Yeah, it's a touch and some popcorn.
I love
It's lame.
It's lame.
Lame.
It's a good skill in it. Oh, Jonathan. There's Chuck. Woo!
Wait.
Okay, come on, move on. We'll take it back to I know. What's the water brand new in?
Oh, they did.
Well, she.
Neve, Thomas going. Neve, have me reading there. Oh, it's even a place soldier.
The cheese. Cool, well done.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Tom and John Q on Chelsea.
We will take Soldier and Comic Club.
Tommy soldier for that.
Perfect. We're roasting there at the beach.
Okay, I'll finish from. Kind of talk sister shoulders. Tommy shoulder will him G3.
Those are.
Yeah.
Oh, you think she was
No.
The big fellow Donald was like a big thing.
Yeah, you only done.
Oh, no, you saw them. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Roshi.
Oh yeah, you went on. Come Jane up with I was me, you know.
Yeah, I could see you actually. Wow, it's not as on cool. Yeah. Like, give me all day, give me the coffee shop.
Alright, ni van an fóla as ma siomar fi láhar.
Tóg sin banja, Sean.
Just fi ma sús an Nina, agus just fi ma good banna. Yeah, so just dog, hold it up there, cup on. I was just dog me, and I was feeling like, oh, can't sure. I was dishing the Jane up, who was feeling his first grinds, Aaron Sahar. I feel my road Jane up, it was all it,
So, Malavia or Baba?
Oh,
okay. Oh!
I think almost long enough.
no, and go on show. I was feeling first grinds like hand jig up. Being like, oh, kind of do all this on Shane.
Why ran your
Current grinds her now. All this and being Shane go over it. I'll finish up for that.
Als je decoration al maakt, als je maar thirst
Oh,
more
no,
on
actually,
and
and you, and you told me to say this air freshener. Just took me a long time though, and I'm like, oh yeah, put it in. So Nish.
Also, it's okay.
Is that how you drive your dog for
in unit shop to give me one judging ball.
It's
Jimmy ball in unit.
Literally, it's food and like on beer. No, mushrooms. No, it's even
more. Oh, yeah.
Mushrooms are pizza.
Air pizza.
No, yeah.
Air any.
Pineapple
No.
pizza.
Yeah.
This is rich.
Air pizza. It's vegetarian and sausage.
Fuel, a pizza.
Yeah.
Could it be banana?
No, sorry, no.
Sure, really lots of Irish in this and like curry rolls. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, there's a big up exhausted.
Yeah. It's actually a character.
Yeah.
It's broad, no, short and ashok, and sub of his coach.
No, it's so obviously.
Chutney of his coach. Yeah, but like, we're in Canada, like chutney.
Roddy Corrales, Nutella of his coach.
Really?
No way.
Don't credit.
Well, because sub of his
Don't
coach,
credit.
yeah, so there's no way there.
Nutella is legal.
So Anna, you're in that spreadsheet.
Just card like sleeve
Yogurt,
Crazy on sleeve bush.
yeah.
I can't sort yogurt.
The natural yogurt is so sweet.
Oh, it's wrong. Oh, it's chin.
Or like the reasons for these things.
Facciamo le teste fast fresh.
Peanut.
I'll come to the shop.
Oh, yeah, like dirty shop. Fun, yeah.
Yeah, I was understanding these shows. I was making cool out and then lost the
I'm winning out of it. You know.
So, Cobra. The TNG. Cobra.
Ni Jenny Cobra.
I think this would be the class to this class. It's just fucking.
Okay, you're in need it. I wrote it like one time.
Yeah. Because they didn't eat their shot, like it's too much kind of shit.
I was pictured by like this rock thing pocket. I was just like, yeah, Jenny wrote on dog.
Oh, guys, and they can like report me a typical marble.
Oh, she go get tossed.
Really
tossed nerdy.
Just the high core.
Yeah, you're up. Caught the fish on actually. You brought the
Magic.
Yeah. You're saying on the Shane of the methane Shane, the aim on Shane of the Eurosix now. Obviously, I'll like go over.
We're already setting the shot up.
No. I'm kind of for the dog. I'm kind of fatness.
Oh, good enough.
Push that forward.
Yeah, the only thing is we keep long.
Oh, it's grown up.
I'm for my like everything.
Oh, yeah.
gosh.
Renovation.
Come close.
Joyce, I'm into it.
You're having fear now.
Oh, yeah, how to be Oh, gosh.
But then there was just not so long.
No, take fish in trash.
Oh, and there's race.
No, Phoenix not revision.
Can we do that? Shane is
Check Rogan, yeah.
When did Shane cool mod?
Which one was that? I'm sure.
So what's that?
Schnell screwdriver have one.
Yeah. Or is the shade screwdriver?
Well, I'm a Russian,
Captain?
Yeah,
Or,
yeah.
yeah.
That's your much out there, like.
But that's
Yeah.
roasting, like, she'll be mine.
So just need on some water. Get a keen on something.
Yeah, she like insane.
Okay, none of them. Okay. Okay, where's the biggest hammer? Hit it for me, I'll show you. For me.
No, no,
Harika. I was sure please take me some over in the lava.
You lava.
More than in the lava.
Oh,
More
yes,
than
you
in the
lava.
lava.
Understand.
What's that true?
Yeah,
Where's the truck's hammer?
That's right.
I think she jumped the heat. Yeah, because on around this, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Or
Oh, zero.
Oh, Jeremy, yeah. Some fault is figured in your internal.
The lowest. The lowest score.
I'm Bob Irish, and the other kid now. You want?
Did me, what's up?
Some of the
Yeah, like one.
Garrow's. I'm in Rago Garrow's good. Like, I know that in the bottom of Walkies and bottom of Walkies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like.
And it was Banjo Joe,
Oh, yeah.
Banjo, Barba Joe, and Banjo the Joe. Oh, and you heard me, that's a hard jump.
What do you like the touches is good?
Yeah.
Exploder.
Yeah. Rago. Yeah.
Simul.
Oh, the bottom of Walkies and bottom of Walkies.
Fuck off.
How did you go? How was precision?
And just no buck and a mock. A walkie.
Oh,
It's
a
no
walkie.
buck.
Oh.
Can remember that shit on?
Well, in our shoes,
Was it brand new or
we're so,
Yeah.
do you mean?
Oh, that was just-
Actually, good to see, blue sheets reach.
Okay.
Chicken.
Come on, man. That's all I can do.
It's so funny to see her thoughts.
I've lost screwed them on.
Oh, please, no more.
Tell me you close the gun or not. Here. Here, put me the garden. I was putting a tree or area that, you know. Up north, you know what it, Saturn, put me airflow, 3 days over.
Mutations stores.
No. I've been here in no question.
Especially because I like got it already if you're in Aspen, and then if you like to a banana, it's a sour in there.
Yeah, literally thin. There, like a nori, you know what?
On will battle like come on balls and stuff
Yeah, stage alongside buzzer.
Then what?
Oh,
like it's like DJ song. Yeah, I will say on like Linda TV.
No, Captain touch it on there on camera. They saw go to shop. It's 5 lesson camera mark. Plus it go to glass the channel, play twist it on. So it's all famous talk like.
Yeah, I'm current like costly.
Oh, was current.
Oh,
yeah, just kind of one. So what's that? Was Carmage and was running on Scansy sheet.
Yeah.
No, well, no, it's like just like.
On the image of car.
Oh,
It's Transformers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well, the fake it.
Oh.
D.
Yeah, like commentator.
Did it take more look on Una?
Did you ever touch?
All upgrades.
I'll be saying that's second race. So
Why would you
it's okay
check
to
it
talk these
before
both
you
races. What do you get your latency?
What?
Just her fan.
Call him brother latency.
Yeah,
Latency.
That's the delay.
So yeah, so
Oh.
nor Fogan tree, road tree, and engineering, so better might show you on it up by 10 seconds.
Lag.
So like
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
Turn the phone call you lads.
Yeah, literally. Oh, God, first people you told you after time.
Yeah, don't go up. It's not in fuck. It's a fuck word. Folklore, no. Yeah.
Aaron, Jesus.
It's
You can't even go yet.
Is it folklore company?
No,
cheer about
Oh,
company.
cheer.
No, it's all actual folklore company.
yeah, it's not
So, like,
it's
yeah,
I'll
Chuck him
talk folklore, I was talking
Folklore, yeah.
Chandler. But no, for Chandler different. It's
Which
called
is like,
differently
Ken
Chandler.
Malash in a breather or flat ration. It's like, yeah, and folklore biogas on those, so shit, like, it's even
We kind of get like between Chandler, since I got in.
Yeah.
I was like, made up man.
Yeah.
Oh, folklore town here.
Yeah?
Folklore town here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, stuff.
so it was
Oh, good.
but storefish. I'm talking in a shop from a storefish. Huh? A storefish. These stores up there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's good, good.
Yeah.
Thesaurus.
Yeah.
Thesaurus.
Can I go with it?
Yeah.
Thesaurus,
yeah.
During
Storefish.
DNR, during DNR, Thesaurus.
Thesaurus.
Just like neat.
It's just a
What shit? You ever need like these shoes that are on
Dinosaur.
Darren like on guarantee on Tertus. And on Droplet. Guarantee on Tertus.
Yeah, like
Terrace.
Shit, just like, we can share cool shit.
On Droplet.
No, they're
on
the
Tertus.
shit.
On Tertus.
On Terrace.
it's cool, like small, like it's like weird.
Okay, you heard about tea on the Dermot, it's there on the house.
Yeah. Oh, well, actually, tea on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The book America. Oh yeah, actually, Glan. I'm a hate you, Glan. Like no, it's
They're very old general.
Well, no. Yeah.
like chalk granny lawn. I'm a hate you, Glan.
Chocolate.
Chalk granny lawn. Just say like House of Glen Island. I'm scared guys. Chalk granny lawn. I'm a hate you, Glan.
Multiple chop, brown chair, on the chop.
On top.
Version.
No, touch it top. Come to the nutrition mark. It's got the
Yeah.
parent top.
Yeah.
Top.
Don't worry, grab your band, you know, good.
On top.
I'm talking Glan for each chop.
Yeah.
So I'm a hate the Glan.
It's like Malanan, like animal or something, came for instrument me, but I can change it.
Yeah.
Malan came for instrument.
So on
Okay.
Yeah,
So I'm a chop.
on Van
Chop
Gogh.
is very important.
Yeah. So on
Guys,
top.
Yeah.
how much cheese could you know?
Clappy grandma.
It's still good off in the color.
So wait, no, Neil hate John.
No. Yeah.
Mar tal Tony or pick on Elon, agus tá chalk on Elon, agus tá the tree Lenny.
Well, no, touch it chalk yan eat on. So she can't go on chalk yan gone to.
In the kitchen, you know. Yeah.
Asian not, I should, like, orange would be extra fresh and so, yeah.
That's
I'm going to change my own email. I can say, it's like inverted commas or Google, I was in Canada, I am the latest one.
Yeah, no, actually, no, we were sure British person after ground up and gold.
Wow.
Yeah, we know the other situation was just like, oh, Jeremy, we're British, we're ground up for British, like this is after that. Just, yeah, see that. Really are now in the case is like,
Yeah,
it's
Paul Nation read it.
in Newton. Yeah, oh, you go to the fair in Limerick, so it's a road.
Ag an chéile ní le sabí an bhfuil nó nach because tá an algorithm doing the fair, like it's an
No, actually, no.
Tá really like cool, like as in like I saw, I look, or I see, or like it's just like the break Christian and something.
Okay, so token have like
pretty much it.
Fuck different. Oh, here's like glitch content. Oh, there you go. What he says. Yeah. Generally consistent.
Quite long.
Yeah, should be, yeah.
Even on shit.
Yeah. I know.
Francie done like
Dad's on. I think actually wasn't that show in my head.
Must have been kind of
When it's going on there.
Oh, she's like he's sassy. They understood that like the DD just go on.
They've been the oh yeah.
Malik was taking we're making an actual turquoise fresh one, so I'm going yeah, 2 forwards.
You get more on.
Like just started maybe on
Actually, I think that's in Stakely also.
Oh,
Neil, I've pushed me sword and let us Stakely. Oh my god! Yeah, the man who can be silly, let's Stakely. Then like, he'll move like not quickly.
Neil actually saw them.
No, she just feeling like shiny or as in like ton of stuff.
Yeah, Beach and Taylor would like to call it.
They're not just like yeah.
We know they have laser eye surgery.
Oh no, I guess she put on shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like girl.
Oh. Apparently there's this
Roisin, button 2 on a Reaver. Just consume it, man.
Yes!
And 3 or
you know where Lena?
Oh yeah, so she's push the fear.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Simon.
Leader! There's more.
During going on the live action first stuff.
Yeah.
So the visionary is most
What's the music of it?
Oh
no, just thought 5 lesson widgets. Like fake, or not tuition.
George made him a walk. Like he like oh! But he got the page of anyone. Really? WGN?
No, she just cool. She just cool over. But push it. Oh, that's fantastic.
Like what face?
Yeah.
What
Oh, there's one you're actually saying. Well, but we can show it. Unfortunately, they gave her
Oh, so
make fake chairs for this.
yeah, XP3. But oh my god, we're supposed to.
So got
So Hagman Rick will show you like we're going. But come on, Charles. We need that touch like some trauma with the world done bar. Okay, okay.
Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sophie.
Sophie, like call into. Hi, Sophie. You're only after girl relations.
That's the translation.
Oh, she's jacket.
Tomach an seans a go siúla le duine cáú le go oh bhúla le duine cáú an duine aránacha.
Oh, it's not okay. Oh, it's not long.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Nature TV.
Diesel.
Yes. Then I can call you. Yeah. Really? Just one of that. All right then. You're going to be very fish dancing. I'm pretty sure I'm seeing a shot of bugs and refusing and then like talk about it. What's wrong with that? May I help? Save the
So that's good. Some boilers from Schumer's.
Political show.
Oh,
Could have won your last year.
Yeah. Oh, so air freshener done. Yeah, very nice. Yeah. My Tommy's started from down there for literally Tom shoes.
What's the other? There's not much Chinese. Oh, it's just so funny. We call them shoot their deer leg. We should like sleep over. I guess it's the kind of machine. True, there's a kind of name. Cognac and watch. Did she dare? Oh, she doesn't know Joe.
You know,
No, that was yo. Oh no. Coming in the drama, right?
She goes to a walk. She goes to a reach.
Yeah. Okay, what's he coming like that?
Find it on and slow map.
Up there.
Was it?
Laura.
No, can't figure out Jill around the pig's cover. Pig's cover.
You go more?
No, that's
Even bathroom was joke.
Huh?
Bathroom was joke.
Oh. And I say if we do your
No, so we didn't like
Marty Lane read like original like
no, it's Laura. Okay, so the obviously looks like sleepover.
So I'll go there.
Yeah,
touch the Sue's content. Okay.
So I'm not
No.
Did I do it?
Yeah.
I guess I'll name you the cook box. I'm a third base on the one that's
Quando se for mais jogos, e eu tinha.
Não sei.
She wants it.
Oh. Don selfish Shimmer Jack.
Shimmer Jack? Can't talk.
Because I don't know just.
Just be seen taking trying not to go on.
Yeah.
Marty and I was PR or something. Pepper.
Everyone not the
Neither is the color. No, because you're actually
No.
Okay, so no, it's got of refus. It's got of Mr. Caranola. It's got a river on it.
Yeah.
No. This car or recheck.
Recheck. No, I can check.
Oh,
need to be just shoot a shot.
No, you can't go to Shimmy.
Yeah. Like refus.
Yeah. Fair play though.
Oh, yeah. Just
He's
like
he
was like on your anti-function stuff. Yeah. Everything's so it's like
Okay. This could crush you. Yeah. Sheena Paul Grace and chocolate shop. Okay, you know you get your transport and just like go there. Yeah, go stop there and all stuff. Yeah.
Sit on the ground. I see they're all in like because the dog is not your river hog to the stop with this. Can I see your Well, like I'm running on like maintenance. Like I think, bro, I can near the car.
No, we should not stop it for yeah, 4 inch refresh. For Gopton refresh.
No, we're
not.
shit about it, like, you know, we're on like Halo or you're on
No. Her person includes maintenance of
yeah, we maintenance like.
Near maintenance and not course though. Like fair enough. What's
it would be like just arson water, just tish from
Darren Bush coming up between on and Jared before her doctor.
Yeah, I'm like
on and Jared before her doctor. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Kids are kids.
Yeah, the mission like
saying all much like her.
Yeah, no, it's German law. Yeah, suppose
yeah.
Looks like
it's yeah.
It's there now, but you don't and then the gland tour is fucking too.
Oh.
Anyway, what she like just as long as she got close, you can't she in. Oh, that's good.
Sounds good. Or like Jordan beer and hair all around.
Oh, it's so cool she did when she Bruce or something else.
It's so fun. Birch, quick, Carver, and hey, how you say?
Yeah.
What's called as a Hogan say? Lodger.
Oh,
Banya. You mean Banya, Roshi.
The Keshna talk was the same.
Okay, Lodger, lad. No. Okay, man, I guess like
man, yeah.
Like piece of moth.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yes.
We started doing like charity and stuff.
Okay, yeah, just need to go
yeah.
Need got to name.
Well, I got it. I think her.
This is Beyonce color.
Yeah, she's like what? Some stuff where
Tom Duck Road.
Huh?
Tom Duck Road.
Duck Road. Yeah, she's like a long one.
Actually, Duck Road. No, niemand steht. Ja, niemand steht. Coffee. The cafe.
Like, it's not on stage. It's needing them like on obsession.
Me, just touch it just, and it's too long to Vika again. I was just going to coffee like we did your desk or touch no coffee break. Oh no, just thought Grancy the Vika we're thinking Marcina. I was saying, yeah, then she like being coffee or coffee and I can make coffee before you show.
Did you take glass though?
Yeah.
Coffee cake.
Yeah.
Yeah. The mom coffee really good.
How should go to how
When you try us recently?
It's real social for Brian.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's travel on time, so like it's called like bar air freshness. It's also makes such a going wrong. Like,
hey, it's not actual remedy.
Aww.
You don't want to talk Tastel then, man. Okay.
Yeah. You let him book fast. Yes.
I'm book on
Book for some. Yeah.
You don't go to jail.
Here. Especially like Tail or saying Glenna. Like my class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although even snobber is out there.
Yeah. Quem tem o seu incredible? Yeah, quem tem o seu incredible? No. Okay. Quem or the drunk goes out and don't do.
We got from Greener.
Oh, hang on a second. Yeah. The rare Gmail as a gin. Her she curd
Kim Bulgari is
it? Huh?
Kim Bulgari.
Soft.
YouTube live.
Oh, con something.
Goggins like video size like overlapping. And Gmail.
Yeah, that's magic.
Yeah.
She was an actual volume. No, here's one of the
Wait.
Here, Janet is
yeah. Okay.
Oh, Joy, come
Hey, Joy. Hey, Joy.
Oh,
Joy, I'm sure. Oh my yes, here.
What is it?
John Cena.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Fun. Yeah.
Like phones.
Yeah, who makes it looks Aaron Cheese? Let's get him going.
Ew, Mossy.
You can see her in the car.
Should have married some girl bear.
Literally,
These are like cursing bears.
Oh, you also. Oh, and then.
Yeah.
Actually,
because lash like clear and stuff like for
Just doing with her stuff.
Like in this book.
Oh,
You should have called him here. Just you go just there from sin. I was teaching appreciate points like I was appreciate cool.
Okay, so we're making comics.
Just like you saw These some colorings and he's saying, of course, a Krug or Father Ash machine.
Oh, no, that's perfect.
Was it an old dog now? No, bar.
Oh, yeah, same grass, yeah. Mahoo. Yep.
Okay.
Would you ever put somebody though?
Hi.
No, actually, all laughing.
Oh, yeah. I'm actually as well.
Oh, Aaron's the mom.
Yeah, the Brandon show, guys. Obviously, guys. Eva's court.
Hi, Eva's court.
I was saying, not in down the corner over me.
Oh, you have to put me
Me?
See, we can have an obsession with it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
session. I thought she could
Yeah,
dance. Just like
Actually, dance.
dance.
Darren go couple.
Can we actually come over to go on after smash show?
Just
Whoa, we nailed it from
Just more
No,
easy.
in there.
Easy sauce and
Nailed it perfect.
We got it.
We're not going to take below us.
Oh, no.
Special Tim's the.
What's the Carolyn on your show?
Must
Like,
no, for many must currently the transfer to go.
Aaron, you'll mention this what's the figure Aaron Yara asked to grab?
yeah, and I was just glad my monkey today.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
What's that Jane when shuffle shit like or shit?
I know, yeah.
Because that one.
Let's go call the Darren too. Let's go call Darren too. Igor shuffle plus one. Or possibly dance at Darren. I think we're Darren for it. Let's go Google the plus one.
I guess.
Oh, like Google plus there in order.
Sure.
Yeah.
Very good. Actually,
Yeah. Oh, wait up. That's fine.
We're saying some we were like, you know,
It's not Darren.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, Michelle, I agree.
So great she trusts him.
Aaron No, she's Sarah. Yeah.
On the left is two.
Which I should know.
No, Anna. She's in the drama. Yes, yeah. Oh.
Go to your Facebook page.
Yeah, no, there's actually-
I'm not clear to this one.
No.
Ellen Sand and Hannah talking stuff.
Alan
Hay.
I'll
I
say
got to one LH wrong.
Cormac and Alan Brussels is shot
George
there.
Moore, do you swear to declare my ship will come to score?
No, I'm afraid that is into Mar. Oh, we covered the hex score and
Oh, yeah.
Or
University will
Oh,
go
shit.
class.
Rushing will bring that here.
So Gary will want me better than that. It's been Gary.
To be honest, you're good, yeah. It's cold.
No.
Big area. I mean, hero, Galen. Onion. 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 Oh, grammar. So it's just characters when
The next thing I showed, so wrote what needs to be for in on the grind scene. Must enter chorus cafe, so I did drum. Definition China, I was €62 and I gone like or risky August flying to go to Scotland. Actually, to Nishan August and yeah, but
Okay, this is really interesting. You're going to say so.
Oh,
Here's started.
no. What's the password?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, and
Very much talk to me now, right?
Yeah.
Unless if you
yes, no.
No, it's just no, we're there.
Uncle Merkel.
We're better. Let's give bra. Shop is shop.
Yeah. Top Curry Schlegel. Yeah, no, Derek McCarris and with that in Rash. Does the Rashik see the Grammy like a geese here to go like small numbers?
It's small.
It's small number.
Just famous girls get a small. Yeah, from your mom. Yeah.
like it.
Not now.
It's not.
One that. Yeah, alright.
Running free because we're offering you. Just running and we're offering.
Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, running my inbox like VC Geiger inbox. Like it's just running my account. Look, I can see what I do. Worldwide search for my dignity. It's been like 5 or more on like the searches Then Corey threw a dusty at a carrot, and then they go down Gala, and then one of them
Unleash
say,
lights.
just someone's gonna mass.
Okay, on road. And obviously cool number on fish hunting. Good record.
Oh, yeah. No, he didn't come massive. Like, put that out, like, they go up to the goo.
Happy Christian Molly and I was like, Thomas Bill. Oh,
Her chapter of their YouTube video, her customer.
It must also be great everything like show. It's kind of like a single event.
Here, I know what you can talk about.
So talk with Bill or YouTube for
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It's not a subject with playing and like talk Jerry Shade. Yeah, it's main thing.
Here, tournament will print this 330 plus Thomas Vega. Screen me, I was tournament too. Her grandma.
It's brought him the sticker.
Yeah,
No, the mention of your this was just mentioned there about Jen.
So when the egg like a total trust yeah.
Egg of hot chocolate.
Yeah. Okay. Chocolate egg or chicken, I don't know.
Is it well the close to the trail of the
no, tweet there.
Like tweet there, like videos.
Oh, no, it's so to tweet. Maar was encouraged off the foreground, so TU like what it is.
Yeah, but
grab a horse.
What?
Grab a horse. Yeah.
Whoa, grab a don't.
No, it's literally.
So like Toshi literally
Okay.
Yeah.
See you
yeah,
like egg curds and
like
see you right now.
Yeah,
so Paddy sees Henry was a kid. Johnny 45 eggs. Yeah. Oh wow.
Paddy, that's not
Garrett, carry down Barrett
No, no.
It's even a team though.
Butter.
Even though you father.
Yeah. Frankish. Frankish to the end.
Oh yeah.
That makes your father around you in you.
Yeah, apparently Mia.
People do like crazy on fashion, like just fun stuff and smart. And
Aaron, carry down Barrett, Aaron.
Get the show.
Aaron.
Linguistics.
Cheese.
On there too. Butter. Yeah.
Adrian more like more lost.
Yeah. Cinnamon. Like
just
on
module and McConnell Jamie. It's like doing well.
Narira.
Like Gohara's like just do something function.
Yeah.
Cinnamon now. Imagine now sociolinguistics. Yeah, touch on go there to more modules.
Jerry actually got on civil in Tango.
Yeah,
like
it's lemon tree, come on. Yeah.
She didn't say her like they explained like okay, you're with like all these aqua next to mom and
yeah, like nature roll all of
yeah. She calls him.
Wow, you
Here, picture on this video on master courses. You're the Yeah, really. Oh, that's a big thing.
No, especially on the level. Yeah, the is a good guy. So yeah.
Hey man, I remember she used to go.
No.
Well, they're in the shop right now.
Near Roger at 8.
Tire quick on his graveyard shift, long riding cars and stuff.
And he's still going, yeah.
Like I say.
What's Muscushian doing?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't down she Anna.
No, go. Be careful, ladies. Oh, yeah, no, they're chill on. And I shouldn't eat. Show eat. Like, show.
What's your Facebook?
Take it.
Shouldn't class. I was
Yeah, she just.
Oh, the other thing.
God, it's Kristen too awkward. It's Kristen too dull. Cameron told me today I heard all agree that. I felt like
I
yes.
want to sit on Telegram on.
What's in Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Thanksgiving. Being too. Well, what's Misha and Ari actually? August Boomer or Martin.
Yeah. So you
No.
Did you watch?
Just these are some downwards.
Yeah.
Like now it's Thanksgiving. Oh,
Roaring to make it.
Boomer thought the goat solution called his like
So hey. I should around there kind of stuff. No, what's your nerd like?
August like lots of my quotes.
No, fun. To say bonus count.
Oh yeah.
I can say I'm fun.
Oh, Tom Carter.
I feel like a street. Oh yeah. Well, Scotland. Oh, what you? Like Ian McGeary is stereotypical right now.
Oh.
Yeah, man, I've heard some Down syndrome.
Here.
The chorus sweatshirt. Okay, fine. There's one kid. There's a chorus sweatshirt.
I'm on Rosie Smith Eamon. Is that Schlegach, mate? Tubber on Kara. Yeah, Tugger grew on. No, Earn.
Oh, these are on.
Yeah,
it's better album. Yeah, but. It's better album. Yeah. Okay, on actually you saw Jim's came to already over a company like over.
Yeah,
oh
yeah. Beijing Jenny.
No. Oh, it's Jim Ken on. Oh, it's Jim Ken. It's later. Okay. No. So no, Pure Commit Marker this time is every new gone on actual fucking big sauce.
Oh, fine.
Okay. So okay.
I had fun. I was on Thursday in the street and it was Da Vinci.
Yeah, just take a shot hilarious because the Brahmy star.
Oh, just some kind of street here. That's on that's in Ballycrossy top.
Yeah,
up New City over Mockham.
Okay. Okay. Coney and Wednesday. No.
Okay. Doctor. Well, Cisco.
Roddy Casilla, Chicago, I guess Les Mis, I guess Wicked.
I'm speaking of the top 3 on Lamham. On one.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, German.
Like
okay.
Bossy.
Yeah, need to hustle.
Yay!
Bossy.
No, push the egg and each
No, closer.
You
need to.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so. Sorry, two, can't wait.
Okay.
Kane Apana tá agad agus ceir an cean start.
Grinder.
Grinder. Woo!
Suppose it's not very fun.
Oh, Ty. Panic Ty Macquarie. No, it's Malaman Sky. Yes, Snapchat. Yes. It's Malaman Insta format page. That's
No, we're talking Insta rating our
Ooh, crispy. Okay.
Crispy bar.
Crispy, yeah.
Prawn cocktail.
Walker's cheese and on actually, yeah. Oh, like Hannah types, like Walker's, Tato's, Pringles. Skips, oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Not very many passes.
Beanies, yes.
No, Ari were talking to
We're gonna do like egg and clove, like teach
Tight.
Yeah.
You say the alien with the cancer. Not Aaron. That's good though.
Where's that?
Give me stuff. Can you read your stuff? Okay, Gareth.
I don't think of it. No, you made.
Like Thai would be a Koba.
Yes, someone is ocean. Oh my god, it broke the green cheese like. Yeah?
Tay. Climate country.
I'm curry too on bonus confession. I was
Here the third round.
Oh, we should stay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
We say Aaron.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
I never saw. I'm like, yeah, hold on.
Go, where you see pot here?
No, won't do.
Monty, show the over, okay? Monty, show the over. Thea.
Oh, like, yeah, it's not here.
Yes, Monty.
Either my way. I know actually Kato.
I don't know their name. Yeah,
The one on the left.
Yeah.
The one on the right.
On lad Rua, on lad Os Connemara, no, on lad Knockman.
Marcy needs no like that.
Yeah, same time trying to get your dash.
Oh, we should just like backwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, 4.
Oh, Clinton v. Trump.
Oh.
No, I'm like.
Clinton, what does your group say?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
And
like full.
I'm trying to keep these of them.
Okay, one second. We basically so just like Abertwad, but like the beauty of the song.
On Daniel's like.
Okay, right, so Mossy, like Jane.
Jane Kershey is there.
Oh no, cinnamon to them just below her. Okay, she's $6 please.
What?
Is Mesa in the Galway such like a play? Yeah,
Mossy.
Mossy, yeah.
Oh, because the green cat story.
Hey, so Neve. He did Neve.
Green girl, brown, air on Sydney.
Here,
So
comment
shocked.
A on that. Is there 3 of them? Do you need to comment or anything?
How is there a
Cur tweet. Hig. Egg Tomas Oscuela.
Dane like meets Chova.
Is she back to front carriage or to walk?
No, Nisha.
Visha.
I'll Nisha.
Go touch it.
Call him Pion.
Mossy McDermott. Victor all that. Right. Just yoga knee. This one has a.
Calculator.
Yeah. Ty. I don't know if I'm looking for anything.
Yoga knee.
Johnny, on you? Huh? Will, Aaron, just coming on. Just Tommy Geary's taking charge.
Ty.
My time.
Killing fossil.
You know, Skrill, like backwards.
Skrill. Shouldn't be, okay, should like P.
No, it's CONH or if on it.
Skinny carrot.
Oh, goodness. There's a chance to get in.
Cost simple eggs.
Yeah, better just in normally.
Oh, tá sé gom an sé lá.
Yeah, but she just in camera there.
Turn sin éis.
An gappa si well
Just saying that.
Tá sé gom mar tai.
Conal. Bíad cin snaps go round the room.
Oh, na prawn sé.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm Conal the Anacona. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually Mark.
Grad, Kurt tweet amach. Leis hashtag Cora Shadiger.
Oh no.
As Conor Gelge. Agus
Oh my god. I'm tell table.
Oh, so Sarah McCann.
Oh, well. I'm trying to do this one. Good. This is one of them.
Oh,
Can't follow Cthulhu.
Tai, tá sé fós. An dá vi cat.
Yeah.
Níl sé selfie camera.
Oh,
Okay, selfie though.
No, but
Or
are there?
Gary Monopoly. On Monopoly, like,
Yeah, but I'd say
how do you get back?
obviously touching Abu Rash,
No,
Rish
no,
is
no,
something
no.
care.
Dream Mirage.
No, that's inside it.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to phone. Dream Mirage.
Dream Mirage inside it.
No, back to
phone. No, Dream Mirage.
Don't know.
Dream Mirage.
Dream is back.
Yeah, back. So it's on back, done 80 area the Brit.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow!
Kind of Our hele got the upstairs primary.
Tá sé gardening.
I would say yeah.
She's asked her, can you what not to get you?
Factory.
Oh well now. That's what we're all over the morning.
Sorry,
Professor
Yeah, just YouTube.
You're calling the phone. You're calling now.
I'll say they're like
No. I'm leaving to Canada and suicide. Must touch a coke around. Roshi, it's a big flirt on. Just coming around the Taroshi nuts, massive shift.
Really? Oh, there.
Yeah, here, Roshi, just. There's me little HD with some massive shift on.
Nice.
So,
Right.
Sin just not good time. I'll just narrow.
Yeah, that's on.
Sin just come on. Hey, overhead and then look. Tá Tyler Roach the
Okay, Tom Conmahora, you and this, we're Tom Brohers, let's screw the math on Mahora.
Okay, can't talk
So we
about
buy next
Gloria.
to us, like 3 o'clock or watching. Kids don't know. It's last, yeah. The double card.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck.
Peter.
Perfect.
Oh, you're not.
Thomas Shock, Henry Tree.
Wish I can't
August
say.
Yeah.
No, Eamon, come on, let's show
Not
you.
2 or 3. Kiwi.
Yeah,
come on, 3 Kiwi.
Go pick a car.
Say we go and Mossy.
Mayhain Ryan agus Clóda dócha car. Tá Mossy dócha go trí agus tosa trí pick a car. So my two
Agus a car pick a car.
Yeah, agus car pick a car. Agus an tinarás.
Agus a gas a field.
Yeah, the gas and see quick toss. Oh, and North Sea Paddy I've got those.
No, you're up to him lower.
Huh?
You're up to him and low.
You're my texter, you're lost, you're not.
Okay, well, you know.
Yeah, spoonie. Okay,
Let's look at the
It's Spoono. It's Mono, it's
It's
Spoono.
Spoono.
It's Spoono Barrow. Barrow? Yeah, it's Spoono.
Barrow?
Stuff like that.
No, it's Evil and Barrow.
Oh, Mission Fresh. Yeah,
So like the on top
Oh,
of it. I'm going to get her cut boots. No, crease job.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dream Mirage back to back. With Tony Carter.
Shit on a home.
Spoono?
It's Spoono.
Spoono.
Yeah.
Even though it's Spoono. Neil, what's your difference?
Thanks for a different.
Spoono like they're
They just on the wall towards
No, we're leaving Gotham Spoono. they said she'd actually hear you know after moving through the car. Oh, sorry, like of course.
So I'm fired up and make the like.
The club was okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
On main house
you know, the lane tree is stuff.
Okay, on main house the.
You lane tree is stuff.
She's like, oh, cool, I'm just she'd explain all that.
No, we also should explain. She's strong. Straight away the genius of the European. Right, come on.
Can you tell me I say, yeah, do something. You're wrong.
You wish you would do something.
Kill.
They made them kill.
Oh yeah.
The bomb kill was horrible.
Cold.
I just not really
Cold down and 42.
Yeah, 4.
Well, she picked in his top. So I kind of go out, and then they say, "I'm not having mallow," and then they go for
Tattoo.
Tattoo
flag.
Hey, yo, UCD, maar we hadden gewoon gelijk. Browning er voor refills nummer.
Closer.
Oh, and so
Screenshot.
it's not ever nothing.
Yeah.
So say, I remember phone. You remember phone.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Stop. Oh, you're just fully bad at Initiation. Kara,
It's like so
edgy. On edge. No, actually, okay, so we're imagining Okay, no,
Evil.
Evil.
Don't speak to me or my 350 plus genders ever yet.
Oh, finger and
Oh.
It's also a rental character.
Curry the rest about it are like. There's much more egg like 3 sugar mountain.
Pizza.
Pizza and Mitch.
I'm actually
Pizza.
Groot.
Mossy, would you ever fuck off?
No, Chinese pizza. I was explaining. Gio from Hampshire Lava. She could be right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can we get pizza?
Yeah. Big Mickey got it. Where are you, Big Mickey? On or time.
Big California is.
Oh wow! No, guys. That's the shit. Yeah.
Call it a shot.
Oh
So
my
who could
God.
be up to
Stop. No, Garrow.
Guys, I'm shitting Roisin.
It's been taking too long.
Tom con on a ever Macklin a Cluedo.
No.
This was so cold diarrhea. On ever Macklin. Cluedo. Oh.
Stop, please. Stop.
Come on. Scaling between my own.
More.
Tom con a.
So you'd be enough than sure fast.
Yeah.
Very on.
It's not a tree screen room. You don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to say the pizza.
Like dating.
Pizza?
Pizza.
Pizza?
Guys, yeah, pizza.
No, tá last minute fucking info, man. So is there a goal pizza overall there? €10 euro. Yeah.
Yeah, can't you
Yeah,
Tá Roisin an seo fear spanna as darling. Agus
We were siúil
Aaron Durden.
Jardine. Okay. He may actually go to the community. What? No, God, Jesus.
Oh yeah, can we go from the llama Kahana? Ach, nie mal thoughts on it. So just not wrong. Ach, nie das again. I should pick Frisch kann ich doch das Spoil.
Ja.
Darüber?
Ja.
The Valkyria.
Why can't
Yeah, I'd be like, I think we're on the shift here usually, but
I
just
think
touching the
great
doctor,
as
yeah.
well.
Like, Mjolska.
Who mentioned? Yeah.
Definitely they call UCD with it.
Me? Yeah. Big fan.
Huh?
No, big fan because big fan.
Like, it shoots people that good.
Yeah, we can't have our drinks. Oh, that's enough.
There's something on there after.
You just have to
Yeah, Fargern.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh, no.
That's
not
right.
The rash again, you ignore me, not me.
No, nie, to już czas nie mamy tam.
So, we got pizza in it. Yeah. Your pizza? Yeah, that's it.
That's right, so around all pizza more, this shoots the cacker.
Yeah. It's taking everything all out of the shit and Cody, so I
Yeah.
Yeah. After concentrating, he's €10.
Yeah.
Oh, laptop, it's a laptop. Yeah, laptop. Well.
Yeah, that's right.
So can't get any bread. Need to know this is data.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Nah. Pizza, yeah. Holiday pizza.
No, they don't go off.
Just
British and Bundy's British order if you want.
Yeah. Jenny Michelin.
Oh my god. Hold on, pizza.
Oh, the salmon. Some pizza.
Came from the other next week itself.
No, Shane.
Oh, and Shane.
Yeah, I think so.
So Chandler Road, come on.
Guys, there was one pizza there.
Yeah, okay, no, it's gonna finish.
Well, I did.
I want to laugh.
Now you never go.
Get us a laptop, Shane.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, just so I look there.
Yeah.
Look. Okay. That should be calling show opposed to the Zion. That should be calling opposed to the Zion C. Joseph. C. Joseph. Slovakia.
No, he could be it.
Yeah, Slovakia. Club J. Eremos the whole large of Tuesday in calling show. Organization is, oh, if you get them up to more. And then the calling is, okay, I've made the end of them with the echo. And then over the whole. No, like pushing them off as Slovakia.
Yeah.
Like, over the Nancy Josie, because they need like shift lots of that.
Okay.
Like, the DMC Josie out. Here should Jerry go back to the end of them.
Okay.
So, due to lad, because they just have heard that, would you get go to the Dion? So when I had to end in the months, and then be having it. Okay.
Okay.
So push it and be like emergency stairs on, and push it to the Dion, and then push it the right on. To the Dion. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you didn't gossip about it. And then who said it? We should do it anyway. I guess be like. So Shina Dion like I guess not bored shit. I'd be Dini and then custom and the well. I guess shit plus the shit chant. Yeah. Guess.
No,
Oh, and Dion shot pretty hit it. Like this roof is on fire.
Oh my god. I know. Oh my god.
So she got skills hard.
Wow. Be honest. I'm kind of
Yeah.
Jean, what? I'm actually like Jean, like flat.
Oh yeah.
Like Sammy.
Like story one, like in your show.
Okay.
Yeah, probably it's like common old lag. Yeah,
Lag.
the children achieve like message.
Can we stop under in this?
Blogs, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, little ask you.
Cushion like
So
Michelle.
thoughts, yeah. So thoughts like Cougarella,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna start. I'm gonna say Jenny Brown phone. No, okay, then made it. Yeah.
What? Yeah, it doesn't shoot. Oh, you never got like serious.
Chill. Oh, the show on Facebook. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, magic. Yeah. Was magic catch on? No.
No, the engagement that I'm not here.
No, we're all just the core.
No, mate. On Shannon and Color.
Yeah, recorded them.
Shannon Magic on Shannon and Color. It's yeah.
Okay, come to Abby Rose.
Well,
need us. Oh. We have okay. Need post from May.
I once ate a rabbit, something.
Yeah, just gonna comment that. We're looking with that.
Should have probably taken it back to color or
Doesn't still an active thought.
yeah. Shooting star.
Literally more.
Yeah. I'm just using air should have followed the vision rather fine to it. But it's just Jared Goldstock's off Brockle and things. Like, yeah. I was just changing off of him.
What?
Yeah.
Suspense.
Nah, just from way far. No,
Yeah.
go on camera.
Yeah, Mara too. Yeah. Actually, you are. You must be mad for you are.
Yeah. Like first project, I wish I could make sure the last erosion is falling this year. If you live on her off, I wonder if she like turned up, or some kind of with it. I think actually I feel like
That.
Yeah.
There's another stream. There's another clue.
Yes.
Could we get-
Different type.
Like I said, me likes.
Me likes.
Me likes.
You like her? Oh yeah. He likes. Very often. I love. How come Jerry likes
Pepperoni, yeah.
Ah,
Oh, pineapple.
yeah.
Pepperoni, yeah.
Pepperoni on this? Pineapple.
I guess what?
Pineapple.
Yeah.
What? Keep up. Is he not pineapple? It's Adrian. Wait, pepperoni was in here. Baby spray. Oh, she's forgotten to do it. Yeah. Okay. Wait, K-pop.
Scale joy, excuse
No,
me.
Jimmy Gordon not gonna stop that.
Oh, what? Designer.
Was she? Not. No, she's not right. I was like, oh, that's the
Wow, Roshan got rice about.
Oh, it's not up. Yeah.
Magic. Cool magic.
Second. Okay, Cosmo. Okay, Cosmo.
What's pepperoni really?
Pepperoni gone, yeah. Pepperoni sauce. Gilbert.
Go to smart.
Fake that just went. Oh!
Oh, smart.
Pepperoni passion. Come on, let's stage your name.
Pepperoni passion.
Twin fade. Delete.
Delicious.
Ew! Carol!
Yeah.
Delete it. Come on, delete. Hawaiian top. Mushroom. Mushroom. Customized the end of it. Mushroom. You're Hawaiian gone mushroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could be a mushroom. Wait a minute.
No.
Fox.
I knew they would be having
Oh, come on!
I got the chicken the ham on Spanish. Right, chicken ham on Spanish.
Yeah. Oh, for barbecue sauce.
No.
How about
Barbecue sauce and pizza.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aaron P.
Yeah,
Not
yeah, yeah.
Barbie.
Oh no! Oh God.
Okay, good. Let's do that actually. But like,
God.
just
What?
No,
Yeah.
Algerian or the Algerian or the all pizzas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Algerian or the
Flavors and chicken.
I know
Chicken
Oh God.
Wait,
Meal.
So
what's his size? Ooh. Algerian size, guys.
Good.
Algerian size, Chris. Fair enough. Ja, no, ni, ha.
we have.
Ni, ha.
Okay, well,
No dogs out.
I wish it less on them.
On the Dylan, this is hated in the on.
Guys, we have to sweat this so.
It's hidden wedges, yeah.
Alright, so look, roasting is 3 wedges on.
Well.
More such a hard 2 days Yoruba.
Check price here. Often we take and go,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh well. Okay, I was Jerry wedges. Energy?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, scratch. Try to scratch on it. Oh, I'll give you sort of this.
Ginger and I are good.
That's America. Fucking.
No, it's just actually good to fall back. How many grammar me you have to do again? You know, who Marius like just kind of suggested it.
Marius.
Yes.
Why?
So she came to catch you as
Really?
you made Marius Indian. Oh,
Can I be wrong?
it's just you actually not intentional.
Oh, the questions.
Okay, well,
Yeah, but you're all.
Hawaiian, I'll tell you about this carrier, right? Hang on. I'm gonna.
1 second, that was 50%.
Yeah, I'm chasing up to chat and chin for the writing stuff. To like. Yeah, something else. Doubles. No. Yeah. Favorite. Yeah. I think it's
Hey, Cordia. Caime and Glake a creek new Kungar Fader go Stockedy hang out nua. Gak up door a cleg creek din and hang out is God doing a hostu reach.
Yeah. Okay.
But on fail of does sus agus on Dugady on phone Jarrig. It's just a shinavuka agus and shin curry make quirk giddy car reach again better 3 know it.
Okay, call me though.
Just Dugady on phone Jarrig.
Agus
again. Oh, yeah, just into hang up agus Jen Kermish like rash again and 3 know it.
Anish, yeah?
Yeah. Big chin either. Come on, go.
Oh, wait, no, Neil Max go back there. The show go back.
I say Justin Shin.
Hey, so here, tell Reba, now.
Susan Moore.
No, you're happy for me.
I'm taking Maury.
Hey.